Welcome back to Nerd Theory, everybody. Hope you're all having a great Monday or Tuesday, wherever you're at in the universe, or maybe a Friday.
Or the timeline, wherever you're at.
Yeah, timeline. Who knows? Maybe you're in the past.
Maybe.
Come to you in the future. So, what's going on, Josh?
Dude, not much. We are headed towards what I think is going to be probably one of the most epic episodes of live action Star Wars television we've ever gotten. You and I spoke a little bit about last week's episode. We've both done a ton of content about it, and it kind of feels like we've already talked about it a little bit. But that was incredible. And I remember last Monday being here and a whole bunch of people being very skeptical of the idea of Luke showing up and if they would get another Din Djarin episode and something to that effect. And even myself, I started to doubt. And then when we were doing our watch party, when the thing popped up and it just had the Pikes and it like had Boba in the title, I got like my heart sank. Where I was like, oh no, everybody was right. Like I had all these expectations and now they're not, you know what I mean? But I'm happy to report that was some dang good Luke Skywalking, and I had a good time.
That was amazing, man.
Yeah.
The face.
Oh yeah.
What the hell?
It's wild. You know, he did acting and he did nonverbal acting. Like I think the first scene where he's frustrated with Grogu and he's it's so Luke, dude. The way he's like just looking at him, you know?
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
It was powerful.
He's, like with the frog thing, where he's like Grogu, like
I
don't know how they nailed it so well with the deep fake.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they just like implants, deep fake over someone's actual face. And apparently it wasn't Max Lloyd Jones.
Yeah, it was a different guy, which kind of explains maybe why they ended up hiring that other dude to be that pilot, because they wanted to kind of give him a fair shake.
Yeah.
I think that's actually a really interesting part of it, is that they are really experimenting and shifting things around. And there was zero dialogue from Mark Hamill recorded for this, right? So
it's all synthetic voice.
It's crazy. And I know some people still, I think the voice will improve. You know what I mean? I think the voice thing will get better. I still actually think, and maybe it's just because Return of the Jedi Luke is very withdrawn and sort of stoic, and he's really like kind of walking through almost vapor or something, you know? It works for me. Other characters like a Han Solo or something, you're going to need that to be a little bit more natural. But I wonder if the choice they made with the voice is actually intentional and that they could have done something different, but they felt it would be out of character for Luke. What do you think of that?
Can you repeat the question? I just found out that I got to address something. So over the weekend, I had to switch my entire AdSense over, guys. And so a lot of the join members got like you all got like a pause email that like it's paused. So it's back up now, but I see also these super chats are turned off. So I just turned them on. So can you guys give me confirmation if those are working or not? Because some people are commenting. They're like, why can't I super chat? Why can't I super chat? There's no super chats.
That's weird.
Yeah.
That's probably from that whole channel thing. Hopefully,
I just switched it back on. I didn't know it turned it off. I just switched it back on. But
yeah, all good. So yeah, chat. Let us know for sure if that's on. And then what I was saying was the voice, right? Some people thought it was a little bit off. I think they could have maybe intentionally made those choices because of the way Luke was in Return of the Jedi. Like he is a little bit more stoic. He's a little slower when he speaks. But if they were to do somebody like a Han Solo, I think with that tech, they could make it a little more natural and comedic. What do you think? Like, do you think they intentionally made Luke a little bit more sort of withdrawn because of the character, or you think it's limitations from the tech?
I think probably both. I don't know how they're going to do it with the entire future of Luke that they're going to put in there. Like, is he going to be completely monotone and stoic the whole time, or like how does it work if he's going to get angry, if he's going to get pissed off, or like, how are they going to really do that? But I think for now, the Bonzi Buddy synthetic voice, not that it is Bonzi Buddy, but the synthetic voice is really working. I think it's marvelous. It sounds just like Mark Hamill, save for a few words here or there. Like I remember when he said, the Mandalorian wanted you to have this or something. When he said have this, it sounded weird, but I mean, I'm nitpicking.
Yeah.
Like, but other than that, sounded good.
Yeah. I think that you're probably right. It's probably a little bit of both. I noticed there were some shots that they sort of specifically maybe chose to keep his face out of the frame. You know what I mean? A couple of times where it's a side view or they're a little further back and they sort of sound bridge into the dialogue. So maybe done to sort of mask some things. But I think regardless, I was blown away. I was never once taken out of it. There was never a time where I was like, oh, this is jarring. Like it legitimately felt like Luke, you know what I mean? But
Mhm.
so did Mando season 2 Luke to me. Like you go back, you can nitpick that a lot, and it looks wildly different than what we get here, right?
Insanely different, dude.
So different, which I wonder if that'll ever be a thing. Do you think they'll ever go back and
Fix that.
change?
Sure, why not?
Yeah. You
Well,
think so?
you also know what this means is that they could technically redo the whole sequel trilogy if they wanted.
They could. I mean, they could redo everything
If
if
they
they
want.
wanted. Yeah.
Not that
Yeah,
they will.
100%. No,
They
I don't.
definitely won't, but I'm just saying, if they want, they can go back in there and we can get a young Han Solo, a young Leia, a young Luke, and they can redo everything.
Oh, so you mean doing an additional sequel trilogy with all these characters? Like
Yep.
kind of wedging something like an Heir to the Empire lead up. Like,
100%. Yeah.
bro,
Well,
I would be.
they could
Yeah,
even go in there and redo the sequels if they want with an old Luke, and it doesn't
sure.
have to be Mark Hamill playing it.
Sure.
I mean, look, we don't need Mark Hamill to be Luke. We don't need his voice. It's all synthetic.
That's
So,
weird,
and
right?
it's somebody else playing Luke, like as the body, and they just superimpose his face. I mean,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
kind of wild. Think
It
about
is
it.
kind of wild.
They
I
can
was
do anything.
thinking, yeah, we had a couple of chats about it on my streaming channel, and we sort of talked about different situations where maybe we thought it was beyond the pale or not a good ethical thing to do, like the Chadwick Boseman thing, right? So Chad, passed, he was Black Panther,
Yeah,
people
that's different.
love him. Yeah, it's different, right?
It's a
So
different story.
that's an example of like, maybe not a good move. But then we started to talk
I
about
mean, if you get the blessing of his family and like
right,
they're all down for it, then
right.
maybe. But I mean,
And what if, and we brought this up, we were like, well, what if he knew this was a option for him before he passed and he wanted it and he signed off on it and he gave some kind of performance that then they would maybe use to enhance it or whatever. I just think it's really interesting. We also talked about Christopher Reeve's Superman and the impact that would have of in a movie like The Flash or something, a portal
could you
opening or
imagine?
something. Yeah, and Christopher Reeve's like, oh man, like I just think that it's we are probably gonna have to do some sort of reinvestigating of what we think is okay and what we think is possible now
Yeah.
due to this technology and specifically due to this episode. That's what I think is so crazy. This thing trended and it blew up, and I think that people are still talking about it right now. The Luke Skywalker thing, I saw a big thread on Twitter that went viral about somebody complaining about it and people having, their own takes about it regardless, and that's all fine. But I think if you take a step back from that and you just kind of acknowledge how cool it is that Star Wars and an advancement made by John and Dave has now potentially changed cinema. That's very George. You know what I mean? Like that's
Uh-huh.
very George Lucas to change an industry through technology and vision.
Big time.
It's wild. So
And I'd like to ask who has a problem with this episode?
there are some folks that have a problem with it. I think some of it comes from a love of what Mark did in the sequel trilogy. And what's interesting about that is I would agree that his performance was absolutely incredible. I don't agree with the choices, and there's a lot of stuff I don't like about the sequels,
Sure.
but his performance is excellent. He did a great job, I think, in all of his little performances, even the little bit that he was there in TFA. I mean, the amount of emotions that he tracks through his face just looking at
He's
Ray, it was
definitely
pretty
talented.
amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he was great. And I think that there's some kind of a belief that you can't like both of those things. That if you like
What's
this,
the connection? Like what? Like why are they? So sequel fans don't like this? Is that what you're saying? So
I'm
some
not
sequel
I don't
fans?
think that's true. I think that some people are trying to make that a thing and trying to make that implied. And maybe some sequel fans don't like it, but I think there's plenty of sequel fans that love this. And I think that to make it a thing is a mistake, because I think something like this is so rare in Star Wars, where it's damn cool, man, and we're all here for it. It really does seem like most fans are here for it and excited about it, but it is
Right.
still it is worth mentioning that there is a group that doesn't like it, that feels as though it's shallow or hollow, and that it's some kind of just fan servicey tool, so
How is it fancy? It's prolonging the story and embellishing the story of Luke Skywalker. I mean,
right.
I don't understand what the correlation is between having Luke now. Like, is Luke only allowed to show up in the sequel trilogy, or like is this not allowed? Or it's bizarre to me.
I don't know. And on top of that, the other thing that's interesting about this is that I think this Luke and what we get here actually informs the sequel trilogy Luke. He's in some ways already having his doubts about the Jedi, I personally think, with the decision he gives to Grogu, with the implied conversations that he's had with Ahsoka and the understanding of her, path, right? I
Yeah.
think that you're actually starting to see a thing that will probably never make the movie better for us, but might inform that where he is at, where Luke is at the
Right.
start of that movie. So I think it's like super ironic that there would be some sequel fans out there being like, and getting all
Well,
mad about
essentially,
it.
I mean, we know where he's going to end up, so it's essentially just all going to end up back to where you want it. So, I mean,
Right.
really,
Right.
it's
Yeah.
yeah. Anyways, let's touch on this a little bit more in a bit, but we also have to announce that Andor season 2 has been confirmed,
Yes.
which is kind of dope.
Yeah.
We haven't gotten season 1, but that's cool.
Yeah,
I'm down with it.
and I'm personally really, really excited about this because I've heard a bunch of crazy stuff about Andor, including, and this is that thing, man. This is that thing I'm going to say. Everybody's going to get all upset and they're going to doubt and they're going to be all mad. And I'm not saying it's 100% true. I'm just saying something that I heard, right? But I heard that George is involved in Andor in some way, right? More so than he has been involved with any other thing Disney has done. And I don't know what that means, but when you hear that and then you hear all the crazy money and the fun stuff, I mean, they shot at the Cardigan Sheds. They've done a lot. Like, Andor is going to be big and it's going to have a lot of scope. Tony Gilroy, and so it's going to be a big show. And then to hear that it's going to have multiple seasons, like,
Yeah.
this might end up being sort of that anchor show in the fall every year for Star Wars for the next couple of years.
Right.
And I personally think Andor is a great vessel for this, because that time period leading up to, the plans and what happens in Rogue One, that's a fascinating time period of the growing rebellion, Mon Mothma, a lot of interesting things, potentially even, Leia and her come up in some ways. So
absolutely,
there's massive potential with Andor. So let's go.
I know. I remember when it was just me and Mark before Josh graced us with his presence, and Mark was always like, who cares about Andor? And I'm like, dude, don't sleep on this show, man. Ever since they announced it, I'm like, this is literally going to be the peak Empire. This is the time when Vader and Palpatine are, at their height of their power. And I think it's going to be phenomenal to see. I think we can see so many different, I mean, the thing looming over the galaxy at this point is the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
This is not Book of Boba Fett. This is not Mandalorian, where the Empire is pretty much distinguished and or extinguished.
Mm-hmm.
And we got the First Order coming in, and they were a mere fraction of what the Empire was in terms of effectiveness and power with Vader and the Emperor. Palpatine wasn't hiding away on Exegol as a half cloned being or something. So anyways, I'm super excited for Andor. Knowing that we get a season 2 is pretty freaking awesome. And I saw that Diego Luna was talking about how he is going to be filming that this summer. I think it is.
Yeah, they're going to work, man.
So
and that's such a good point about the Empire at its height, because that is something that is sort of sorely missing in a lot of the time periods that we are at.
Mm-hmm.
And it's one of the elements that made the original Star Wars so compelling. And it's not necessarily even an original idea, like the dark overreaching Empire. That's all over pop culture, especially back then.
Yeah.
But it's awesome. And it allows your heroes to be, challenged at every turn.
To be heroes.
Have the odds against them. Like, that's good stuff. So I totally agree, man. That is a really, really fun time period to explore. And just generally speaking, it's cool to be looking at these kind of stories rather than some of the other, things that happened in 2020 and lack of announcements and stuff. And it really does seem like if they can nail this, bro, because like there's, Kenobi,
I was
possibly
just
a
gonna
little,
say Kenobi,
yeah,
man. Yeah,
yeah. So with that coming around the corner as well, and possibly in May, we start to now have a nice lineup for Star Wars, a really nice thing to be hyped up about and to talk
yeah,
about rather than, the Galaxy Cruiser or any such thing like that. So
right.
they could be turning it around. This could be a special time, a special year for Star Wars for sure.
Absolutely. And I think that's one of the really exciting things about Kenobi is that this is, I think, the first time in a show that that we get the Empire returning again. And the Empire is going to be pretty much full throttle. Charlie's Angels too. Like it's going to be ready to go, I mean, uh with Kenobi, and this is one of the things that I keep talking about with Kenobi that I love. It's 10 years after Revenge of the Sith, 10 years before A New Hope. So it's like we get this like middle point where all the characters are kind of, they're not fully developed to where we see them in A New Hope, but they're still more developed than where we left them off in Revenge of the Sith. And I think that's probably one of the most exciting things is that we get to see these characters in sort of this middle point where Anakin is, if he's 100% gone, which he never really is. I love when people say, "Oh, Vader killed Anakin." No, Anakin's always in there still a little bit. He's just chilling. He's like Mad Eye Moody, with Barty Crouch Jr. Put him in the little in the chest. So if he's 100% gone in A New Hope, he is only 50% gone here at this point. So that means we can see a total amount of overlap and Anakin still being there in the Vader suit, kind of coming to terms with like, holy shit, this is my life now. What the hell is going on? And I couldn't be more excited for it.
Yeah, dude. It's going to be really, really exciting and such a classic duo. So and that's fun that like this season of I was about to say Mando, right? But like this season of Book of Boba, with giving us the nice prequel love, man, with that N1 and just a lot of the shots of Kamino from Clone Wars and stuff. They definitely have been playing that up a little bit more. We got a temple guard. We got the freaking clones coming into the temple last episode. Like, come on, man. Like, it's mind-blowing, right?
Yeah.
So a lot of this stuff is going to tee up what we're going to get in Kenobi. And yeah, they're going to push it to the limit. And I think this is going to be a legitimately game-changing kind of a show. And dude, prequel fans are ready, dude. Like, and so yeah, it's really exciting. And if it's anything like the quality of Book of Boba Fett, because I think you and I are in a similar boat where we liked the first 4 episodes. It's maybe not 3 so much, but we liked those episodes.
Yes,
the story's fine, but it's like this stuff, this like 5 and 6, dude. Like that's the stuff. Like I want that, and I want more of that.
Yeah.
That's the juice, yeah. And Kenobi, and maybe I'm just getting a little too hyped up about it, but I feel like we're all juice, baby. Like I feel like it's got to be straight fire out the gate.
Yeah. Hey, chat. So I want to show you guys something that I've had worked on for Kenobi because I'm that excited. So you guys know how I have for the breakdowns for like Mando, for Boba, I have like the same sort of theme going on for like the breakdown scenes in the beginning. So this is what I've got so far, sent from my buddy Guille, who is the one of my Photoshop guys. And yeah, check it out. It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be dope. I don't know if I should spoil it, but yeah, it's all right. Whatever.
Oh snap, bro! Nice.
Yeah, I'm stoked. I'm excited.
I
love little stuff like that, man. This just makes it more fun and enjoyable. So I want to take a little bit of a not a break, but a short plug for all members. For 99 cents every single month, you get free exclusive member only art, which costs me hundreds of dollars, from Venomous, and then you also get comic panels. So this is a new thing. I'm going to show you the first comic panel.
Ooh, nice.
There's 2 of them for this month. This is just half of the story. And yeah, I mean, you get to get these for free. And again, you get hundreds of dollars worth of content for free. Whether you sign up, 6 months from now, you get access to all of the content over the last 6 months. So you get a link, and that link has like every single thing in it on a website. It's kind of like a Dropbox almost, but it's a hosting service that I paid for, and you guys get it all that. So 99 cents a month, become a member, and you get all this stuff. And you get to interact with the community. You get emojis. You get discounts on the merch, all that stuff. And Josh has some new merch as well that he wants to.
Yes, I do. And I want to show everybody this. This is I'm actually wearing one of the pieces right now. Here, I'll show you guys. Show you over here. And so I've got a little Nerd Venture bomber jacket. Why is it flickering like that? What the heck?
Dude, you're gonna get sued. Everyone's gonna go into shock.
Yeah, holy cow. All right, let me try this again. What the heck's going on here?
I want to start doing this with my merch.
Okay, and this is
what the hell is that?
This is Theory's surprise.
What the hell is that?
Dude, here, just show it for a second. Show it for a second. Look at what it says. Okay. So it's a Luke Soka piece of shirt, and it says down here, triggering Star Wars Theory since 2022. And if you want to get your hands on some Luke Soka merch, go to the.
Yeah, so I'm very excited for the Book of Boba Fett. I think, the season finale is going to be fantastic. What do you guys think about it? Do you think we're going to get what happened to Josh? Where do you go?
Yeah, it's based. Dude. Yes. So you could go to so it is actually that shirt actually.
I don't think you can actually sell that.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how it does. It's inspired by the show. You know what I mean? It's inspired by it. It's not, it's just inspired by the show, So there's some really cool designs. I'm wearing this sick bomber jacket right now. If you're a Nerd Venger, you could get
Disney, if you're watching this, I'm not part of that, okay? I am not. That is not my merch shop.
There is the Luke Soka shirt. Go to the Den of Nerds merch. That's right, the Den of Nerds merch.com. And pick yourself up a Luke Soka shirt today. But you can also pick up one of these Nerd Venger items if you're not feeling the Luke Soka thing. It's hey, I did it for you, chat. I did it for you. We've been having this goof for like 5 months. After last week's episode, come on, y'all saw it. Y'all saw the eyes.
Yeah, there was that little moment where he's like, "Am I ever gonna see you again?"
I know, right? Come on, they how? Why'd they even have to do that? Just to be honest with you, even I was like, "What the?"
Because it shows that Luke is, he's uncertain. He doesn't know what the hell's. And I love that. Even at this point, he's still a young. He doesn't really know what he's doing. He's kind of figuring it out as he goes.
Yeah. And I thought that was cool because he's still he's confident within the Force, he can feel. I mean, he's obviously incredibly powerful, and I view Luke in a really, really interesting way where he's like a level 20 wizard walking around in like a level 1 adventure. Like he's really beyond a lot of stuff that's around him. And I think, when it comes to Grogu specifically, I think there's a vision Luke has for what Grogu could be. Do you know what I mean? But I think that if he's being honest with himself, I think he feels that Grogu doesn't want this. And he doesn't want to be there. He doesn't want to, he wants to be with Din.
He also wanted to go be with his friends and save his friends. And he cut his training short. So Grogu's going to do the same thing, man. And I think this will be the only way that Luke can get, we can get some Luke action, Luke on Tatooine.
Yeah.
Which will be effed. It'll be cool.
Yeah, well,
I hope he chooses the armor.
Yeah, let's talk about this. So I think that's probably going to happen as well. But what I'm stuck on is, do you think Luke's going to show up for the battle, or is he like a post-battle fly-in,
Maybe post-battle.
That's kind of what I'm thinking too, because don't get me wrong, I'd love to see it. But I think that ultimately I do want to see Boba, doing a little more and shining. And, if Luke shows up, it's game over, bro. Like what are they gonna do? Like,
well, no, they can bring in Darth Talon. They can bring in some other people.
I mean, that would be awesome.
And my question is, you remember Logan when they had the bullet that shoots through the adamantium? Mm-hmm. What if he has a bullet that shoots through the freaking Beskar?
That's pretty interesting. A lot of those blasters, though, are just energy weapons, but I suppose you could make a projectile weapon.
Could have something that's crazy.
That would be cool. A Beskar bullet
just shoots right through Mando, kills him.
Oh my god!
Or puts him out cold.
That would be awesome. Yeah, no, I would absolutely love that, man. I think that would be crazy. By the way, how cool is Cad Bane?
Pretty damn cool. It just seems like something he would do. He would have something dirty like that, just shoot right through Beskar. I mean, if you have Beskar bullets.
Yeah. I mean, that would be nuts,
a revolver.
Man. That would be really, really fun. I think we're definitely going to get Cad Bane Boba. I think
Mhm.
that's going to get set up, and that's really fun. Even the way Cad just talks about him, and he's like, he's a cold-blooded killer that worked with the
I
Empire.
love
You
it.
know, I was like, whoa.
Which makes me think, um, what if Boba's just playing everybody?
A lot of people thought that, where they were like, well, what if this is all a gig? I don't think so. I think what that moment is us as the audience knowing the new Boba, and for the first time in some way being reminded of just how cold his reputation was. Do you know what I mean? And how savage he maybe was at one time, you know?
Right.
Um, so I mean, is it possible that Boba's playing everybody? No. Well, sure, but I don't really think so. I think what's more gonna happen here is that if anybody can pull that savagery back out of Boba, it's gonna be somebody like Cad, and it's gonna be a situation like this, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it's gonna be crazy. I mean, I think Din though is definitely gonna get some action with that dark saber. He's gonna be whipping around, and I would love to. I'd, I'd love to see
It's gonna
Luke
be
like
lugging around. I don't know about
look.
whipping around. It's gonna be
Yeah,
like,
that's true. That's true. But wouldn't that be dope then if then Luke is there and he's like, you have to be at one with it or something like that, and just helps him out a little bit. I always thought that would be kind of cool, you know?
yeah. Well, we'll see what happens, man. I think it's gonna be pretty fantastic. I mean, I'm sad to say that it is the finale tomorrow night. By the way, I hope everybody's gonna be there. Maybe we can break some numbers for the amount of peeps we can have at the watch party again.
Dude, I think so. I saw some of your numbers breaking last episode, and I was like, damn, son. Like, did you were like at
No,
14K or something like that
yeah. But I
at
mean,
one point?
the finale for Mando season 2 was over 35K, which is crazy.
Yeah. I
That's
mean,
so
that was
cool.
also us kind of being still a little, weren't we like peak quarantine at that point or no? No, it hadn't even started yet, had it? Why am I blanking on
Yeah, it
that?
did.
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
we were
We were
quarantined
in
for that.
there. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
so
that's irrelevant when Star Wars is out. It doesn't people will watch, but yeah.
if they
Anyways,
don't got to go to work though, then they're more apt to stay up. You know what I mean?
I don't think it matters, man. I think people will just sacrifice
Well,
sleep
I think either
to be
way,
part of
big
everything.
numbers tomorrow. Big numbers.
Yeah, dude. I don't know I don't know what's gonna happen with the show. I mean, I like, is it gonna end in like tragedy? Is it gonna be like a heroic kind of thing, like Mando season 2? Is it gonna be? Are we all gonna be crying? Be like, what the hell just happened? Freaking tables have turned. Was like Boba dead, or is Din dead, or is Grogu dead? Where's Luke? Like maybe Luke, I don't know, like bumps his head and becomes Jake Skywalker. I don't know what the hell
Mm.
happens. You know, what,
Yeah,
Han
I
Solo
think.
coming in, like,
Yeah, yeah. I think so. That it's interesting you say that because I don't think it'll have the same emotional impact that Mando 2 finale had. I feel like in some ways,
Kenobi could.
well, Kenobi definitely could. I feel like in some ways we got that in this last episode. We got that in 6. That was very like emotionally impactful in a lot of different ways for the fans. You know, Ahsoka and Luke together. Come on, we've been wanting that forever.
Yeah.
But this one, I think, instead is going to be really action heavy, but also world building heavy. I still believe Kira is on the table, and I still think that Crimson Dawn and maybe an expansion of what's actually going on in the galaxy is on the table. So while I guess in some ways Mando season 2 finale opened us up where in a sense where we were like, dude, what? Luke Skywalker? Like they're willing to go there.
You're right. Yeah.
Now it's gonna be like, oh, Kira from Solo, like Ben Solo, maybe Han. You're like, what? Like, you know, and again, have that kind of moment and just expand and open up the sort of lore and the stories like that.
Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty promising. But of course, my sights are already set on Kenobi. I'm like,
Yeah.
already going there, man. I'm hoping that we get the trailer soon. I think it's going to come out in May, and then we'll get Andor. When do you think we'll get Andor? Sometime end of summer.
I think it could end up being around an October show, and then allowing like a December release for Mando season 3 if they and I haven't really heard much. I assume they'll be able to get Mando 3 right on track and it'll be fine. You know, did you see also there were some photographs taken by Bryce from episode 5 with the young girl, the one that played the little Greedo? And I only
Oh.
bring it up because it sort of explains or shows rather that Pedro wasn't there at all for that, and it was John Wayne's son who is
Oh,
does
really?
the yeah, he's one of the guys that helps to do the non-vote or the acting for Din. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of interesting, man, that they would
That's definitely the
do.
right person for that.
He's awesome. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's incredible, and he brings it's magic what they're able to do, bringing that all together. But yeah, I expect everything will be hunky dory, and I think at the end of this show, you'll get little Grogu in the back of the N1. You'll get Din, and they're off to Mandalore to try to bathe in the whatever
In the waters beneath the mines, yeah, which all the mines are destroyed now. So we'll see what happens.
Mhm.
But yeah, I'm excited. I think it's going to be obviously. Look, it's a season finale, so they're going to keep us on the edge of our seats for the next thing. So
Yeah,
there's no season finale that just ends the way Return of the Jedi ended. Where it's like, all right, story's done.
right. Yeah, with a bunch of Ewoks. Yeah,
Yeah, a bunch of Ewoks and him looking out and seeing his dad and Yoda and Obi-Wan.
yeah.
Yoda and Obi-Wan looking at Anakin being like, what the F are you doing here, man? You killed us all.
So let me ask you this, man, because this is something that a lot of fans are talking about.
Sure.
Do you think Boba's gonna do a bunch of awesome stuff like in this episode? Do you think Boba fans will look back at the show and be like, yeah, I mean, he was, he didn't do that much, but then
It all rests
episode
on
7.
It all rests on this episode,
Mm-hmm.
on this finale right here.
So what do you think's going to happen though?
So I think look, Boba's got to go really callous in this one. He's got to be very, very daring. I think a little more dark. He can't be trying to save everybody, trying to be so protective of everybody, so nice, give everybody a second chance. He's got to go in there guns blazing, just like he did with the Slave One on the Nikta gang, and just obliterate people. I mean, if he walks in, like, is he going to walk in there with his freaking Rancor?
That'd be sick.
Like,
that'd be awesome.
Is that what we're going to get?
And we might, and that would be amazing. And I hope the Rancor eats some people and breaks some stuff, and he's
Sure
like
will.
blasting people from on top of it. Yeah,
I'm sure it will. And then he like flies off, and then Cad Bane sees him or something, and then he's like, because there was that unfinished Clone Wars arc that they did the I think it was like a low poly red, or not even, it was a little better than that, and they both shoot each other. Have you seen that one?
Yep. That was in. I was actually there at the panel when Dave first released that. It was, I think, in 2014 in Orlando. Yeah, there was I have like cell phone footage of seeing that for the first time. That shit was crazy, and
right.
It was never canonized, but that dent is there, right? And so it's possible. I know some people were saying, wouldn't it be cool if they showed that in a flashback or was hinted at in the episode? I think that would be so cool if they just referenced it. You know what I mean? And they were like, dude, it's not going to end in a draw this time or something, And
well, my question is, how did Cad get his metal plate on his head?
That could be from that.
They both shot each other in the head, so I guess Cad doesn't have a helmet. He's just a freaking Dave Filoni hat.
Yeah, I want to see them fight for sure. Doesn't it kind of feel like Cad feels base right now, though? Like Cad feels like people were calling him
Cad would
Chad Bane. Yeah, they were like Beta Fett versus Chad Bane.
Even though he's like 800 years old, he would just he is the cold-blooded killer. And that's kind of a sad thing, is that we haven't seen Boba be that cold-blooded killer in this show, except for that one time when he was getting revenge on the Nikta gang, which I don't even think that they killed the Tuskens. I think it was Cad Bane.
Yeah, I saw your theory on that. That's really cool. That could totally be the case, and I would love it if he said something like that to him, just cold as ice, just to trigger him in the final episode. Be like, yeah, so your new family should have known, or something, blah blah blah. And he's like, I killed him.
We know it would be neat if we see the warrior as a prisoner this time, the warrior Tusken, just like Anakin's mother was a prisoner of the Tuskens. Now, what if it's reversed?
Ooh, that would be pretty wild.
Tusken prisoner.
Yeah, that would be nuts.
And then she dies in Boba's arms, and then he goes absolutely just.
I want to see it. I want to see him go crazy. I want to see some disintegrations. I want to see him savage. I want to see that face that he makes. When he goes into that mode.
I don't want to see a face. I want to see him in his helmet.
Yeah.
I want to see Boba helmet. Just
Boba helmet.
Yeah.
the whole
We
way.
know it's Tamora Morrison. I love Tamora Morrison. I think
Yeah.
he's a really cool guy. I love how spiritual he is. But I want to see Boba in the helmet just
Yeah.
absolutely
Especially riding that
badass.
Rancor, dude. That's gonna look real
Oh
cool
my
for
god.
sure. Yeah, it's gonna be nuts. Do you think he just stays then on Tatooine? I mean, if he's doing all this work, he's probably just gonna stay there after he clears out Mos Espa. Yeah,
I don't know, man. I could see him just taking over the whole galaxy. Why not?
that would be wild. What
What
if
if
he
he
was
what
like,
if he
"Why stop at one planet?" And everybody's
dude,
like, "What?"
no, look, motive. What if he finds out that the freaking the Jabba's cousins, the Hutt
Mhm.
twins, were behind all of this shit, and then they're the ones who are actually controlling the Pikes and Crimson Dawn, or who knows? Maybe that was all a ruse. Because then it would give him motive to go after them, and
Yeah.
then go after all the remaining Hutts.
Well, what about the Syndicate? Just in general, the Syndicate said Tatooine belongs to the Syndicate, right? That's what he
Yeah,
said.
Cad was
So
yeah, right.
yeah, so like it's bigger. So what if like right now Boba's just trying to clear out Mos Espa, but by the end of this episode, he's like, I'm at war with the Syndicate. And what if the Syndicate's, backing Thrawn or something like that? Like there could be some really interesting reasons for Boba to continue this crusade, which I think would be really cool. I guess the question for me though is he gonna go help Mando out at all, or is it just Mando and Grogu going to Mandalore? You know what I mean? Because
Yeah, that's the thing.
he was a pretty cool part of just hanging out with him. You know what I mean? I guess he's got his own ship now, but not a lot of room in that N1. So maybe Boba helps him out. What do you think?
What if Boba dies in this one, and then he gets the slave one?
His slave one, yeah, that would be so. I really
I
don't want
wouldn't
Boba
like
to
that.
die. Yeah,
I would not like that at all.
no.
I'd be pissed.
Yeah.
I'd make a rant video.
Yeah, I would too. I'd be like, are you kidding me? Like, you're gonna do a Boba Fett show, bring him back after 40 years, make him chill in the desert for 4 episodes, and then kill him? Like, come on, man. Like, what?
Yeah. What the hell are you doing? Why are you trying to kill off all your legacy characters?
It's crazy. And then they'll just do a young Boba Fett show,
Dude,
all digitally
there was
created.
this video that came out. I gotta shout it out. It kept popping up on my timeline, so I clicked on it, and it was by I forgot the name of the channel. Something about anti-hero or something. Sequel trilogy anti-hero. Yes, okay. It's by a channel called So and So. Well, 185,000 views, dude. It was at like 20,000 yesterday or something like that.
Oh, so it's popping off, huh?
Yeah, a channel called So Uncivilized. It's a 25-minute video, and he actually goes in there like super stoic, and he just talks about like what he thinks about the sequel trilogy, and he compares it to the prequels. He compares it to the originals, and he compares like JJ and Ryan and all of that stuff to George. And I actually really enjoyed it. Just sitting there, not even from a biased standpoint of like, oh, I don't like the sequels, but just from like a level-headed standpoint of like, oh, this is interesting how he's presenting all of these different facts plain sight, and he's referring to so many different things and backing up his claims. I really enjoyed the video. So if you guys want to check that out, it's called the Star Wars Sequels Disney's Anti-Trilogy, which is a bit of a stretch for the title. I don't know if it's an anti-trilogy, but by a channel called So Uncivilized. So yeah.
Is like, does he have like a positive or negative thesis? Like, is he?
Well, I didn't finish it. I went to 13
Okay.
minutes, and then I had to go and do some work. But that 13 minutes was great. I don't know how the other almost 13 minutes is, so you guys can let me know. But yeah, I thought it was really well thought out. And if anyone wants to create a video in the inverse explaining how the sequel trilogy does embellish the story that George created, I'll watch that too. I'm interested to see you guys' takes on this stuff.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I have to check that
really,
out.
yeah,
I
I
like
resonated with this.
Yeah, that kind of well thought out content's always really nice. I've enjoyed a lot of that stuff. I saw somebody in the chat mention Red Letter Media. I actually really like Red Letter Media, and I watched they did like a 9-part thing where they just basically they crap all over Phantom Menace. And even though I love Phantom Menace, I actually really enjoy their video about it because, especially because I can put myself in the perspective of being not only a Star Wars fan, but being a sort of film critic-y kind of nut, and being a little bit more, which is maybe the way they would have hit me if I wasn't so young when I saw the prequels, right? But I can empathize with that perspective, and it's interesting to have people bring out these really interesting points about it. Yeah, man, and ultimately, I
You know,
think that it's all subjective, and you can change your opinion over time, and it's
we don't have to keep beating that drum. I'm tired of beating that drum. If someone doesn't like my opinion for not liking a movie, too bad.
yeah, 100%. Some
Screw you.
somebody said shout out to Mr. Plinkett. Yeah, Mr. Plinkett, it's a funny character. It's good bits they do over there, so for sure.
Yeah, no, I mean, I break bread with a lot of people who hate the prequels.
Mhm.
Like it was the worst thing ever and they were like my age when it came out, and I was a little teenage boy. I was 9, and then I was a teenager when the other two came out. But yeah,
I can understand it. I mean, it's wildly different than the OT. You cannot put those movies next to each other and not understand that just from a visual component, they look very different. Like the prequels at times visit like Tatooine and some other places, and they look a little bit more familiar to what you saw before, but like the colors, the architecture, even the ships, right? The prequel era ships had a kind of a different look
well, it's
to
a
them.
different time.
It's a totally different time. I think even Dave Filoni said that he was initially kind of shocked and a little not as positive on them initially, but then understood eventually the genius of it, of it all. Yeah, and I think that the thing with the sequels is, and you could definitely make that argument of like, well, it's just different to us, and other people will take it that way, and that's totally fair. But I would imagine that
Hmm.
that lack of like beating heart that George brought to everything is I think that's a big issue with the sequels for sure. But we've talked about him a million
Yeah,
times.
I think you're dancing around. I mean, and I know why, but in my opinion, I think the sequels were shit, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it plain and simple. So we've beaten the horse already, but yeah, I mean, if anyone has a problem with my opinions, just don't watch my channel, please. It's
Yeah,
very simple. That being
and
said,
I don't like him either. Just so everybody knows, don't come at me. Just buy the Luke Soka merch. You know what I mean? Jeez. I want to see pictures of people with this shirt hugging Theory at the next whenever he goes somewhere.
yeah,
That'd be amazing.
Send me a shirt if you don't get shut down.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Okay, so let's read some super chats. Let's go. You guys, 32 members already. So if you want, let's bring that up to 100 members at 99 cents a month, man. You guys get a whole bunch of stuff, and if you don't like it, just cancel.
Yeah,
It's cheaper,
man.
cheaper
And
than
it's a good way to support for sure. It's awesome. It's fun. If you're gonna be hanging out in nerd theory chats all the time, get the emojis going,
Yeah. Me and Josh share the soupies anyways. But what I want to say is for anyone who thinks that I still need money for episode 2, I've announced this a while ago. I don't. I have the money for it. It's all good. So like if you're hurting for cash and you need to like you feel like you need to donate to the channel or whatever for to help me with episode 2, do not worry about that. If you want to donate to get your question in and super chat, that's cool. If you want to donate just because you want to support the channel, cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. But money wise, episode 2 is happening. It's all good. I got you covered. That being said, every dollar, of course, helps, but I don't need it. It's cool. Just want to let you know that. So,
100%.
Have anyone noticed that Luke used force with his robot arm? I thought that the force couldn't flow through robot arms like Vader. So they can flow through robot arms. The only problem is that when you cut your flesh off, it limits your midichlorian count. So like Vader in Rogue One, I mean, they were both mechanical arms, but he was just tossing people all over the place, and he was using force choke for years. So it does work. However, you're just cutting your overall power off pretty much.
Yeah, and I mean, how would Vader do force chokes anyway? You know what I mean? Just in general, if you couldn't use the force through the robot arms, like he would legitimately just do nothing with the force. He doesn't have any limbs. What are you talking about?
Jake says theory the sequels are canon, so stop whining like a bitch. Jake, I'm not whining. I didn't say that they weren't canon. They are as canon as you want them to be, but up here, they're not. So
yeah, you don't own the man's head.
What's going on in my brain.
Luke,
all
they'd
right?
probably love to though.
Yeah, dream on, dude. That's not happening.
Dream on.
Not happening, baby. I'm my own man, and I will speak what I feel is right in my own head. That being said, if you like the sequels, I'm down with that. Like, I'm not going to be one of those pricks that's going to say you can't like the sequels. You're not a Star Wars fan. You're 100% Star Wars fan. You're valid, but I don't want to have to keep repeating that. So
Yeah.
Anyways, what if in the end credit scene in tomorrow's episode they announce the release time of Mando season 3?
Ooh, that would be nice. I don't know. I mean, the Book of Boba Fett thing kind of took me off guard. Post credit scene announcing a whole new show. I thought that was wild. I don't really see that happening here, but maybe it'd be kind of fun.
I think it's too far away. Well, no. I mean, they announced Boba Fett like a year out. So
that whole thing was weird, dude. Remember, Kathy's like, the next chapter of The Mandalorian will be out in Christmas of 2021.
Yeah.
And then it's like the next day, it was Book of Boba Fett coming out Christmas of 2021. It's like,
well,
what?
no, if it first was announced that it would come out in like early December, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then, or sometime in December, and then, we were supposed to get that in tandem with Mando season 3, and then something randomly happened, and we don't even have a date now for Mando season 3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hopefully it's all figured out, because dude, they got something special, obviously, with Din. I mean, that's
sure, yeah,
it's a special character for sure. So
yeah, he's really cool now. What's up, fellas? Thanks for all the entertainment. What's up, Dr. Khajiit? Thanks, man. Glad you're entertained. Imagine we get Mace Windu as a post-credit scene. So while I would love to have Mace Windu, like, I mean, that's the basis of why I'm making a fan film, because I think Vader has unfinished business with Mace and vice versa. I don't want him in canon because I just feel like that would I don't want him in canon anywhere beyond a few years after Revenge of the Sith, because I just feel like that would completely muddy up the story of Luke, and why wasn't Mace helping? I feel like he would have been helping. He wouldn't be the type to just hide away, kind of like Luke does in episode 8. He would 100% be out there and be like, I'm going to freaking kill you. Like, what the hell? So if they can explain that, maybe like he was, I don't know, captive or something, like by the Empire, who knows?
Yeah, I agree with you. There's a difference between bringing Mace back and doing Luke in this show. Luke is around in this time. Luke is doing stuff. He's obviously a big, important player. Mace, it would create a lot of questions if he's back. I'm not necessarily 100% against it, but it's a different situation. You'd have to handle it with a lot of care. It would change a lot of things. I think a really cool way to bring him back would be as a clone. If he's the Sabayoth to Thrawn, if Thrawn had a clone of Mace Windu, that's cooler, because then you don't have to worry about all these questions you just asked, right? Like, is he gonna, help, Luke out, or what was going on? It's like, no. He was oppressing. He was doing crazy stuff like that. So,
So we'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. But I think Mace should stay dead, to be honest. The moment Ben Solo shows up and Han leaves him with Luke, that's what I no longer call the show canon.
I mean, hey, if that really breaks it for you, that's on you. I think that would be amazing.
I think that would be really cool. I would love to see that. As I said, Kylo Ren is the coolest thing to come out of the sequels, and he's one of my top 5 characters in all of Star Wars.
Yeah, and I mean, come on, like, think about seeing a Ben Solo out with Luke, potentially, right? Seeing him out with Luke, and then watching him like go a little dark side over and over again. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, just where you start to see that, and then like Luke's like, no, Ben, like kind of over and over again. Because remember, he says, I saw it in his training. He says that in The Last Jedi. He's like, I saw it in his training, and it didn't scare me. And I didn't. So to see stuff like that, and a little bit of almost like that creepy horror film vibe, where like it's a child, so you think they're innocent, but there's just something about it that's a little off, and you're like, what? That kind of vibe would be cool for a young Ben Solo.
What was the thing I saw? Can you read some of the super chats? I'm going to try to find this thing. It was actually pretty hilarious.
Can I click on them? If I click on them, will they go up?
You try.
So I can read them off the top, but they won't pop up on the screen.
Okay, then I'll just bring this one up.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so
Pablo. Oh, this is a Pablo question. So Pablo public Twitter account no longer has anything about Lucasfilm in the bio. Now says dispensable cog. That's pretty interesting. I didn't know it said that actually. Thoughts? You want to give your thoughts? Or you want me to give my thoughts first?
Give your thoughts.
Okay. So here's what I think. I think that, is it possible that Pablo is gone? Yes. Would they require him to remove all of that stuff from his social media immediately? Yes. Could it be actually connected to the JJ Abrams thing? Because the JJ Abrams things where you made everybody cry on social media, that actually was Pablo that talked about that on his Twitter, right? And so it's possible that the situation where he was like, obviously the thing that happened with Mando season 2 and you crying and him coming out being a big butthole and then doubling down and putting it in his profile and all that kind of stuff. That was obviously a super bad look for them PR wise. And if he is continuing to be a problem over and over again, then yeah, they're absolutely well within their rights to remove him. Just from my personal feelings, I don't like Pablo. Obviously, part of that has to do with what he did to you, but there's a lot of other stuff that I've heard about Pablo and other friends that I have that he has transgressed against. And he's either very careless, callous, and kind of a butthole, or genuinely not that good of a dude, in my opinion. So, yeah, it's possible he's gone. I'm not going to be like, ding dong, the witch is dead. I think it sucks when a dude that presumably has a family, I don't know if he does or not, but, loses his livelihood or is hurt in some way. That's never really fun. Having said that, don't like the guy. And if he did get fired for a bunch of transgressions, then, he kind of gets in a lot of ways what he deserves, right? So
I think people are jumping the gun. I don't think he's fired at all. I think he is entitled to put whatever he wants in his bio, and maybe just didn't want that in there anymore. I don't know what a dispensable cog means.
Well, so do you know
dispensable
means?
like
and a cog in the machine is it's implied that he's saying like, I'm just a part of the machine and I'm dispensable.
Oh,
so I mean that is kind of implying that. We don't know. You know what I mean? We don't know, but it's possible.
Oh, well, I mean, I hope he keeps his job. I never wanted him to be fired ever. I don't think anybody should ever get canceled, like where they lose their job. I think that's, we're all humans, and I think we can all learn from experiences, and I'm sure he learned from his experience. And if he didn't, well, that's on him, man. But I'm I will never be one of those people that will try to be like, oh, you need to lose your livelihood because you made fun of me or you whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I just think he should have been made to apologize, and he should have maybe taken some class with PR or something. Like, if I'm behind the scenes,
I'm over it. I mean, it is what it is, and the thing when that happened, it opened up so much of people who had similar stories to voice them, and I had tons of messages at the time from a lot of ladies that were saying, how they applied to Lucasfilm and this and that. And like, there were just stories with him and how he was just apparently saying stuff behind their back or something, or making fun of their, I don't know. It was a eye-opening experience for me because I don't spend much time on Twitter now, and no time on Twitter. And back then I had heard things that he was kind of rough with fans, but he wasn't really as bad as I had come to learn.
Mm-hmm.
And anyways, I mean, if he's not working at Lucasfilm, that sucks. But I mean, he has a lot of books that he's made, so I hope he's still making money from that. And I think he's a talented guy. I think, I used to praise him a ton, before that stuff happened, a ton in videos for the books that he's made and the things that he's talked about with Star Wars, because I think he has a wealth of knowledge. But when it comes to his overall, how he expresses himself to Star Wars fans, which is at the end of the day what pays his bills, I don't think he made some of the best choices there. But
definitely not.
That being said, I don't know, and I'm not hoping for him to be fired. So
yeah,
I just have nothing to do with him. That's all.
Yeah. I never like that kind of stuff, and again, we don't really know. So
no, don't know, don't need to know. And I wish him the best. I hope he's going to be super healthy and happy, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
So
for sure,
that's what I think about the whole Pablo thing going on right now. Moving on, episode 6 was amazing, made me feel so happy seeing Luke again. Do you think we could see a Anakin Force Ghost with Luke or Ahsoka? Yeah, so in the Ahsoka show, I think we're probably going to see Anakin talking to Ahsoka and Luke, and I think that'll probably be one of the most emotional things that we'll see. Because I mean, like, I teared up when I held it back pretty hard, but I was pretty emotional when she said, "So much like your father."
Yeah,
that was beautiful, man.
It was, yeah.
That's like one of the first things that we get where a major character is talking to another major character about the main character in Star Wars. And it's like, I just feel like they've been shying away from the prequels quite a bit until these shows started coming out, until like, The Mandalorian and now Book of Boba with that last episode. I mean, that was insane. It was like literally just episode 1 callbacks the whole time.
Yeah. No, it was beautiful for sure. If we get some stuff with Anakin and her, and I think even maybe her, Anakin, and Obi-Wan in a flashback during the Kenobi show. Yeah. I mean, these are powerful moments. And the thing that's so crazy to me is like, yeah, like for sure this is what you do. Like I'm sort of like weirded out by this sort of fringe contingent of people out there that are like, no, we don't need to do this, or they just want to label it all as fan service. I'm like, no, bro, like this is why we love this stuff. Like this is what we want to see. We want this kind of stuff. We want these kind of moments. You got to be delicate with it for sure. But it's like Dave, dude, like he's the guy for that, right? So yeah, I expect that we will get some Anakin Force Ghost stuff, and I think it'll be dope.
Yeah, it'll be beautiful. So this is the thing I was talking about that I saw, and it's it's my buddy Star Wars _Siths posted it on Instagram, and I don't know if he's the one who made it or not, but it's pretty hilarious. Check this out. So much like your father.
Yo, nice. Let's go.
Oh, I got a kick out.
I wonder if his heart's really in it, because I'm about to read his mind and try to kill him.
God, dude. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Continuing on here, and yeah, thanks 7,600 of you here. Thanks so much for tuning into the show.
Yeah,
make sure you follow Josh on his channel at the Den of Nerds, and you become a member here on my channel for the exclusive stuff. C's Theory put both Luke and Ahsoka in the thumbnail. Everyone in chat, brave but foolish, my old Jedi friend.
Yeah, dude, we talked about it earlier on my stream. I sort of teased it out, and I was like, yeah, man, I got the surprise for Theory. I'm excited to see how he reacts and stuff. So yeah, it's just a goof, it's just a goof. And also Luke Ahsoka for life.
God. When Luke asks if he'll see Ahsoka again, he sounded like he had a crush. Major Luke Ahsoka vibes.
I told you they were coming. I told you these chats were coming, dude.
Christ. Did you know something before? Or?
No, I had no idea. I had no idea she would be in the show. I mean, we had talked about it just in passing, because we were like, I mean, it's Dave. It's always Ahsoka with Dave, but what are the odds? But no. That was just a little something from the universe, baby.
Why don't you think Sabine could get the Darksaber back? Her episode of Rebels Trials of the Darksaber set her up to be worthy. I think she was just too young. Yeah, but she also stole it from Maul, from his chamber.
She has no claim. She doesn't, and she doesn't want it. So
yeah. And that's always something I found weird, was like Bo-Katan couldn't accept it from Mando, but she could accept it from Sabine. Like, what?
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. But maybe it's because how the armor had said that like the legend or the story of Bo-Katan is a cautionary. Yeah. So maybe it's like after that story became popular that Bo essentially screwed it all up by taking it. She definitely can't just take it from Mando,
Right. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, thanks, Marceline. Sidious versus Doctor Strange.
Ooh, that'd be a good one. I think peak level Sheev could definitely hang with the Doctor, I would say.
The Doctor can change freaking time.
He does a lot of weird stuff.
So, I mean, it's like, how do you compete with that?
It would be tough, but Palpatine does magic as well. I mean, how does he get into the world between worlds? How is he able to see the world between worlds? He can't enter the temple, but he knows a spell where he can put in that fog, and it's implied he could have brought them back through it. So, I mean, Sheev's got some moves, too. He knows some magic. He studied with Talzin a little, I think,
I wonder if we're going to get more into the whole magic thing, the Sith magic. It's pretty sick.
Maybe an acolyte, maybe.
Yeah. Cool. And Anakin Resurrection for episode 10. Good idea. No.
I would normally say no, but if they did a Ben Solo resurrection and an Anakin, I don't know. That's probably a little too much.
No more resurrections. No resurrections this time.
It's probably just going to be Ben Solo and just going to trigger everybody.
I like Ben Solo, man. He's cool.
I like him too. I think it would be cool to see him, but dude, everybody's going to get mad. You know it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
They can call me a shill instead of toxic.
Yeah, well,
it always goes back and forth.
Yeah, every couple of years you got to shift it around.
Yeah, right. Tell me the odds. Will Boba kill Cad Bane in the last episode? I don't know. I feel like they just incorporate. If they do that, it'll be like a whole Snoke scene where, like, for people who don't know Cad Bane, like he just comes in there and to die. What?
I'd say 69% chance.
And you know what? I
think it's
think
happening.
I gotta mention, if Gina Carano was still, on the show, I believe that she would have been one of the people that Mando would have called.
100%. 100%. And she's really capable. I mean, she's awesome fighter too. So
Yeah, she would have been dope to see. Like her and Fennec would have gotten like a cool girl moment again. Just like
100%.
in the season 2 finale.
Yep.
Bantha theory when? Yeah.
What if that Bantha comes back in this episode and does something heroic? Wouldn't that be kind of fun?
Just like poops on him.
Yeah, poops on
Bantha
Cad Bane
poopy.
while he's down there. Something. Yeah.
What if the Mandalorian was actually referring to Grogu and not Din? We first got introduced to Grogu in Mando episode 1, Grogu being the next Mando. What if, okay, chat, what about this? What if Cad Bane beats Boba, beats Mando, takes the Darksaber, and now
And then Grogu takes him out?
doo-doo just hit the fan, What happens?
That'd be
then?
so fun. Something crazy like that would be really, really cool. But I think it's, it's obviously more likely Boba would just snipe him out or whatever. But
Okay, but when it comes to Cad Bane fighting Mando, I mean, who you got? Obviously, Cad Bane's going to kick his butthole. Whoa, really?
Well, only because
Wow, because he's young?
Well, Din was looking pretty tough in these, at least the episode 5. So I don't know, man. Cad Bane's a little bit older, and plus it's the fact that it's Beskar. He's just gonna all his blaster bolts just gonna bounce right off Din. So I mean, he's really accurate, so you could probably get him in some under armor spots. But I mean, yeah, how's he gonna compete with the Beskar? Unless he has that bullet that you talked about.
Dude, yeah. What? I'm just taking a page
Well,
out of Logan's book.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, just
a Beskar bullet, man. That's
that'd be crazy. I'd love to see it, dude. I think that would be really compelling. But
raise the stakes. I mean, I feel like you got to go all in on this episode. You got to make it just gritty.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Like have everyone survive again? Be like all like happy and healthy? No, you got to leave it on the cliffhanger.
Burn him. I mean, Cad's pretty resourceful. There's ways he could figure out how to hurt Din for sure. So
he could throw those the things that he trips people with.
He's also fought with a lightsaber before, so
yeah,
that could be fun. I'd be kind of into that.
I'm just saying, man. Tomorrow's episode is probably going to be pretty insane.
It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. I'm excited.
53 members so far. If you guys want to join, now's the time. 99 cents a month. I thought of an easy way to fix the 3 sequel episodes just add legends to the title. Now that slowly fade to oblivion where it belongs. Yeah, I also don't want that to happen though, because there's a lot of people who really do like it, and I truly want inclusivity for Star Wars. I want every Star Wars fan to feel happy. So if they found a certain level of escape and entertainment with the sequels, I'd love for all of that to be included. I just don't want it to be included at the price of the older fans who like the originals and like the prequels. And I think that's what has been happening until now. These shows are coming in, which is beautiful, because I feel like, oh, hey, they still remember us. They still care, which is nice.
That's well put for sure.
Non-cringe Star Wars fan films becoming easier to make. You guys could become the destination for world premieres for Star Wars fan films. The future is bright, and y'all could capture all that content, become your own Disney Plus. Well, sure. However, you can't make money on fan films, so you're eating everything that, like, all the money. Like, by the time I'm done, I bet you I'll probably be in, I don't know. The first episode cost me 180 or 160, whatever it was. I forget now. But the second episode will be double or triple that. And then to finish it off, I don't know, maybe even more. So we're looking at probably 500,000, maybe 600,000 in fan film money for something that you can never make money on,
Yeah.
At
and
all.
At any real time, if something happened and they really wanted to hurt you, they do technically have legal right to shut you down. You know what I mean? So like that's the other thing where they said
no,
they could if they really wanted to, they'd have to go through some hoops, but they could cease and desist for sure. And
I've talked to some pretty big time lawyers about this, both in America and here.
So
in
you don't think
Canada.
you don't think they have legal precedence to take down a fan film at all?
If you're making money on it, sure. But
Okay,
if
so
I'm
like if
funding
you
this whole
yeah,
thing, you can't say anything. This is my money. I choose what to do with my
okay.
money.
Sure. Huh.
I mean,
Yeah.
it is Disney. They're very powerful with their legal team, but power to the small people, man. I would fight the hell out of that.
Yeah, that's interesting.
And I would
I
turn that
actually
into a
don't
huge
know.
thing.
Yeah. I don't know how that would go though, because maybe they couldn't under the grounds of copyright take it. But there's it's not called defamation, but there's like another where it's like
I'm
it's
literally improving their brand. I'm making people more. You know
yeah,
how many
but they
people
could
have been
make
like,
the
"Oh, I
argument.
lost Star Wars. I lost my faith in Star Wars, and you're helping me." It's like,
Yeah, for sure. But what if
okay,
you made a let's just take it to just I'm not necessarily talking about your film, but just in general on principle, like what about a porno movie? So if they took those characters and did something like that and put it out for free or something, I technically think under the grounds of misrepresenting the brand,
that is only
they
if you
could
use names, copyrighted names.
oh. Wow. So that's why all the stars of those movies that I've never seen have all the weird names? Huh, that's interesting. See, you learn something every week over here at Nerd Theory, ladies and gentlemen.
I've spent a lot of time with lawyers, man.
Hmm.
At this point, I have an idea of,
Hmm.
yeah.
Interesting.
So
Interesting stuff. Yeah.
yeah, you never use names. You never use copyrighted names. But that's interesting that you took it there. Thank you, Josh.
Yep.
I would
No
have
problem.
chosen maybe something else like merch or something. But also, there's the whole argument. There's so many fan films out there that why are those okay? Look, if I really want to go into this, there are so many fan films that are being crowdfunded and they're not being shut down for tens of thousands of dollars, and they're not being shut down.
I
If
know.
anything, they're
It's
being
wild.
effing praised by EA, by people who work at Lucasfilm, big names, and they're all good. They're okay. So I mean,
Yeah, it's
there's so
true.
many things
It's
I could argue about this, but I'd rather just not, because it's not about making money from a fan film. Star Wars to me is something that has always been very, very special, and for me is beyond making money.
yeah.
It was never about making money. When I was a
Yeah.
kid, I was just a Star Wars fan, and it's yeah. So I find when money comes into the play, um, it completely destroys my creativity.
Mm. Like if you were thinking about profitability on it or whatever.
Yeah. How can I make this profitable? I've had so many different major sponsors come in and even want to donate a few $1 million to have their product in episode 2 incorporated, in one of the ships, maybe,
Yeah.
on something on some of the characters, or maybe on Vader himself. And first of all, that's illegal. You was shut down for that. That's one of the things I spoke to Lucasfilm about, because I'm like, hey, look, this company
Interesting.
approached me. They
Yeah.
want to give me a few millies,
Huh.
and I could share that with you. Like, is that something you want? And they were like, no, that's not okay. You'd have to do it out of your pocket. Crowdfunding, this and that. So that's
Hmm.
fine. I mean, I'm fortunate enough that I do make a lot of money on this channel, thanks to everybody watching, thanks to you guys. It's all your fault, to be honest.
Yeah.
So I will take the money that I make, and I will obviously have a chill life with it, but which fuels me to do this more full time and be happy. But I'll also take a massive chunk of that money and make a fan film for the community that I can't make a single dime off of. Now, will I get subscribers off that? Sure, but it's never going to be near the $500,000 or more that I'm going to be spending on this thing.
Yeah. Totally.
So there's no money that is going to come into it in that sense, where I could monetize off it, or like do like a brand deal, which would be cool. But
Yeah.
I'd rather it just be no money. It's just much more creative that way.
Yeah, no, I feel you, man. I think that it's awesome stuff that you did, and I can't wait to see the next chapter. I think the dude was saying something about like becoming a Disney Plus,
For fan films,
for
everybody.
fan films. It's just that you can't,
Well,
you kind of
they're
can't do that, you know.
no, you can't do that. But I mean, you could do a free one where you just have it on YouTube. Like
Yeah.
Cinematic Captures makes amazing fan films. What are some other channels that make some good fan films? What was the Revan one, or the Revan one that we
There's a
haven't
Maul
watched
one,
yet?
a Revan one. There was a recent Ahsoka
Maul
one
one.
too, right? It's like 4 or 5 months back. There was a big Ahsoka one that
Ray
happened.
Kennex.
Yeah,
Ray
I
Kennex is
think
the
she
one.
did it. Yeah.
There's the Maul one. There's the Obi-Wan one. My buddy Jamie Costa killed it on that one. What else we got? We got I'm leaving a few out here. A lot. It doesn't matter what your channel size is. There's so many different fan films being made, and I think, even if Star Wars takes a completely different turn, I think the fans will always provide entertainment. And they have been since the freaking 90s, when I think we got one of the first Star Wars fan films ever, or the first one I ever saw, which is more like a spoof. It was like a spoof on cops. You ever seen that one?
No, I don't think so.
Oh my god, I forgot the name of it. It was it's basically stormtroopers, and it's covering their story in the Tatooine desert, and they're going around. There's like little disputes and stuff, and they're essentially like cops.
That's
And then,
hilarious. Yeah.
yeah, Uncle Owen and Aunt Beru, they're there, and then they get all like in a kerfuffle, and they like start fighting, having marital problems. And chat, have you guys Troopers? That's what it's called. It's called Troopers. That was
Is it
the
on
first.
YouTube?
Yes, that was the first fan film I've seen. It's like it was from the 90s, I think, and it was freaking hilarious. That was back when I was learning, and it was in a computer camp. And I remember one of the guys showed me this, and I thought it was so hilarious. But that was
Sounds awesome, dude. I want to check that
So
out.
anyways,
for sure.
Star Wars fans have always been really, really good with making content, making fan films. So for sure, I mean, you get this synergistic tandem effect of good Star Wars content officially from Lucasfilm, and then you get Star Wars fans making their own creative input on what they were inspired by, whether that be George or the new stuff. I am definitely a fan of it, and I would love
those
to
worlds are
highlight more.
starting to blend a little bit. I mean, I think Shamook, helped out. From what I've heard, there were some cosplayers that worked on Kenobi. I've heard there were some cosplayers that, the 501st was in Mando season 2. Yeah, and I think that's going to continue in Mando season 3. I've heard that
some of the guys that were in Vader that were in my fan film were some of those guys in Mando.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. So that's cool, and that's really feel good, right? Like that there's sort of this ebb and flow, and a relationship with the fans and the fan made content, and Lucasfilm can identify certain people and call them up to the majors if that's what they choose to do, and I think that's kind of fun. So
yeah,
it's a pretty cool aspect of Star Wars, and there's a lot of reasons why I like Star Wars so much, but it doesn't have a source material. Its source material is classic American cinema. It's a dude from USC making awesome cinema, dude. And that's its origin. And there's something cool about that because it's not a book. It's not a comic book. It's not, no, this was like peak cinema. I mean, so that creates a whole different kind of fan base. I think a lot of fans that were into Star Wars, especially early, they loved that aspect of it, and they loved the avant-garde artist filmmaker that was George Lucas, and that's why the Star Wars fan films have always been so wonderful, and fun, and just,
regardless of what your budget is, man,
for sure.
So whether you're in your backyard or and that's the fun thing, is that Josh and I wanted to do a fan film contest where we would like give out money or whatever or something for you guys to make some fan films. And I don't know, I think we should talk about it a little more and actually announce this and have it done, because it would be cool. We just sit back, we'll watch some fan films and award some winners some money or some prizes, and give everybody a kind of a push to go out and be creative and have some fun.
No, I think that would be really, really cool for sure. We should definitely try to figure something like that out.
Yeah, let's do that.
100%.
Maybe we could have something by summer. We were going to do it last summer, but it didn't happen.
Yeah. I mean, we could definitely do that, and with Kenobi, coming out, that could be a really fun time to do, like, around that, maybe after the last week of Kenobi or something, and just ride the hype right into that. So yeah, I'd be down for sure.
Okay.
I'd be down.
Cool. Serving says, love the episode, but don't love that butt chin. Oh, I'm glad you like the episode, man.
The butt chin is the envy of all of YouTube. All of us look at Theory's chin and we're like,
I didn't even know that I had a hole in my chin until people started pointing it out on the internet. But thank you guys for making me self-conscious.
A couple of weeks before you and I actually got connected through Mark, I actually made a video defending you about it was like a stream or something. It was like, we didn't know each other at all, and I just made a stream talking about you and something that had happened. and I randomly said like you beautiful chinned man or something like that. And then when the night when we first were, streaming together or whatever,
Yeah.
I saw a bunch of like my people coming over and be like, tell him about his beautiful chin. And I was like, shut up. I'm trying to actually do this show. Shut up. You're going to embarrass me.
Yeah. Now you're the other half. It's,
yeah.
So that's dope. Yeah. That would have been funny if you were like shit talking me on your
right.
Like, yeah. Hey,
And I'm like,
hey,
delete
hey,
the thing. Yeah.
Tony, I would love to be. Theory Boba and Din versus Cad for killing Cad. Cad kills Boba, bringing an end to Book of Boba Fett. Din kills Cad and claims Slave One as a ship.
Ooh, dang, that'd be interesting.
There's no way Din is killing Cad.
I think Cobb's gonna be okay.
Yeah, he's fine. He got shot in the shoulder.
Yeah, but I mean, like, is he gonna be like a punk about it, or is he in the fight?
Yeah, I don't know. It might be a little too soon to fight.
Yeah,
he wasn't breathing.
Yeah, he wasn't doing so hot. I'd like to see him try though. Come in, and he's such a fun character. I can't believe how fun he is. Yeah,
he's cool. Cool guy.
Yeah. Cool guy, Cad.
Oh, okay. Hey, Theory, love the channel. Question for Josh. Hypothetically speaking, if you had tools, would you have?
What? No.
That's what the what?
I don't know, man. Maybe is that a Canadian thing?
That's it. No.
Yeah. No.
The moment Leia comes
we
off
don't claim
that Falcon in the next, I think that's maybe an American thing, but
in certain parts, who knows?
The moment Leia comes off that Falcon in the next episode and tells everyone she has twins, then Star Wars is saved. I have spoken, as you were, gentlemen.
People are so obsessed with. By the way, like Dan the Man, love you, brother. Somebody also was saying in my chat earlier, Din's gonna pick the lightsaber, and we're gonna cheer because it means the sequels aren't canon, and all these different things. I'm like, you guys are really like, y'all thought I was setting myself up for failure, getting excited about Luke. Like, talk about the ultimate Ralph Boner situation. You guys are setting yourself up in an inevitable point where you're just gonna be like, I can't believe they didn't do this thing. It's like, I don't know what it's going to take. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
I thought it was really cool, and I jumped out of my seat over the episode, but I respectfully feel that Luke and Grogu should have been saved for the Mando season 3 because it's not the book of Luke. I don't mind at all.
I mean, it's fair though. I mean, yeah, it's a fair thing.
I understand. Yeah. My dad was watching it. He's like, oh, we didn't see Boba. He loves Boba. Mm-hmm. He's like, I want to see more Boba.
Yeah, I look, at the end of the day, it is a weird show. It is literally half a Boba show up to this point, and then the Din Djarin show again. And another thing, just real quick, I want to point out, don't you think it's kind of interesting that they continued Din's story in a show where he's not the lead? And so I imagine there's some contractual things there that if the show was called The Mandalorian and it's under Pedro's contract that he's the star, that maybe Pedro has a little more say in like what's going on. But essentially, if for them to then do this via Boba, they kind of get around some potential issues, and then they just shoot what they want and bring him in for ADR. So I don't know. It's just, we'll probably look back at the show after it's said and done and be like, what was going on here exactly?
Yeah. Well, we'll see, I guess. Mm-hmm. Question about the Darksaber. Maybe I remember wrong, but Darth Maul was never beaten in combat, but Sabine to earn the saber. So since Maul was never beaten, isn't anyone who wields a pretender since Sabine gifted it to Bo? Yep, I think so.
Yeah.
But also technically, it really belongs to Sidious.
Yeah, because he beat him, but then he just leaves the Darksaber. Does he take it at that point?
No, he just left it. He's like, I don't care. I don't want this crap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude, that's one of the coolest episodes ever. He just owns him and his brother.
Did you see the deleted one? Well, the extended one, I should say.
No, I haven't seen it. So check it out.
It's pretty cool. It's on YouTube. It's neat. What if Ram Koda was the Jedi protecting Goku? Be sweet. I think they turned Ram Koda into Kirek and Fila. They look the same, kind of. Do you guys think that we'll see Ben Kenobi in action in Andor? That would be fire, in my opinion. Ooh. Yeah, dude, I would love it. I mean, we saw Bail Organa in Rogue One, so
yep,
I don't see why not.
Yep, it's really going to depend on what they're doing with the Kenobi show and what they're setting up because you could, I mean, technically speaking, those shows could run at least partially parallel. So
Yeah, I agree. They could. Just kind of like this show. I mean, it just sort of shows that now shows don't have to be just about one character. They can have a whole plethora of characters in there. I mean, Mando, Ahsoka, Luke, Grogu, you know, it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
Can we talk about how much Luke's voice improved? Yeah.
I mean,
Big
the
time.
whole thing improved, dude. It's wild to look at
I can't get
a
over the
year
face.
ago.
I can't get over the face.
Yeah.
Insane.
Mhm.
I guess Shamook did a great job.
Yeah, he did.
And
He
everybody
really
else
did.
involved.
Yeah.
It's my birthday tomorrow. Keep up the beautiful content. Real name is Noah. Love you guys. Happy birthday, Noah. Have a great
Happy birthday,
birthday,
man.
dude. Yeah, we'll see you for the watch party, bro. You remember Brian? We're now at 69 members.
Nice. It's a good
This
number.
stream. Yeah. 30 more to go. Now that we are almost done with Boba, I think it's fair to say it's some of the best and worst Star Wars content we have ever received. Disney seems to have a big problem with consistency. Luke Soka. So how is it the worst?
I think he's saying, like, if you look at episode 3 and you look at episode 6, it's literally some of the best and some of the worst. I didn't think 3 just stood out bad among those episodes. I don't think it's like horrible compared to, like, I mean, it was kind of rough. I didn't like it, so maybe that's what he's talking about.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's the worst, but yeah, I mean, it was kind of inconsistent. It was kind of all over the place. But anyways,
yeah, it's definitely the worst of the season. I mean, what about, like, you know, like, I like Frog Lady, but what about Frog Lady? What about the dope opening of Mando, and then we go to Frog Lady for an episode?
Okay, but Frog Lady really developed the character of Din and Grogu. While
True.
it was lame, in my opinion, but it I mean, it was badass, but it was just kind of let's get on with the story kind of thing. You know, we have only a certain amount of stories here, a certain amount of episodes. So
I just thought it was so
handsome.
funny. She's just chilling in the hot tub with her eggs and stuff. I was like, this is hilarious, dude. Like, what a funny idea.
Yeah, Grogu and the frogs. I think maybe it's like a funny pun because Yoda was a puppet just like Kermit. And he's kind of a frog.
Maybe that's what it is.
Frog in a swamp. Think about it. The Empire Strikes Back came out.
Yeah.
Can you do Clone War arc watch parties? Sure. Yeah. Orbital is a new member. Thank you, dude. 75 members now.
Nice.
25 to go. Thank you, guys. Hope you enjoy the content. Free stuff. Josh, Ahsoka may have been standing by Luke, but she touched Din at 1758 mark. Just saying. Oh, God. Din
Soka has begun. What if there's a love triangle?
No. You said you think Grogu is Yoda's son in a recent video. Can you elaborate or make a theory video on this? Yeah, so we've only seen 2 other Yoda species besides Grogu, Yaddle and Yoda, in the prequels. I think that they were probably given the green, to have a child, just like Ki-Adi-Mundi's family, because his species was going extinct. So Ki-Adi-Mundi had 4 or 5 wives so that he could have more children.
Right.
And that's just to save his species, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like maybe with Yoda, it's the same exact thing. Maybe their species is so limited that they need to do that they had to have kids. And yeah, I don't know. I just find it hard to believe that there would be another Yoda species out there and it wouldn't be Yoda's son if he's training at the Jedi Temple. It's like, what are the odds?
Yeah, we don't really know, right? We don't really know too much about it, so it's possible. It's possible that he's
Yeah, and what happens when Grogu starts to remember that, hey, that was my dad. Oh my God, this is his lightsaber.
Do you think that Palpatine wiped some of his memory or something?
Somebody did. I think someone did to maybe protect him.
Right. Is that connected to maybe what Luke's feeling too? Do you know what I mean? Where he's just like sensing, like, I don't know if this is the path for this little dude, basically, you know?
I don't know, man. I mean, he was at the temple. Keep in mind, he was at the Jedi Temple until he was about 20 years old, and then Order 66 hit.
Mm-hmm.
And then he was, he's on his own for the next 30 years.
Yeah, presumably.
Or with somebody.
Right?
So what the hell was he doing for 30 years?
Yeah.
You know, so Order 66, he gets taken or something like that from somebody, either good or
Mhm.
bad intentions. And then we take 20 years to get to A New Hope. Then we take another, what is it, like 5, 6 years. We got 1 year after that to Empire Strikes Back. How many years after Empire Strikes Back? I think it's 3. And then 2 years after Empire to Return of the Jedi. Is that right?
I think so,
Yes,
but
3 years, right. 3 years to mimic the time it took to make Empire Strikes Back from A New Hope, which is 3 years, 1977 to 1980. And then 83 was when Return of the Jedi came out. And that's just like a 2 year gap, I guess. I think they're calling. I think they just named it a 2 year gap.
Mhm.
Anyways, so that's 5 years there. So it's 25 years plus another 5 years, which makes the Mandalorian timeline 5 years after Return of the Jedi. So we're looking at 30 years. So Grogu is about the age of 30, which makes sense.
Yeah.
So what the hell was he doing for 20 years? Sorry,
Yeah, we don't
30
know.
years. What the hell was he doing for 30 years?
And it's also interesting how Gideon presumably knows so much about him. How did the other dude in season 1, where he's like, you have no idea how special it is, and you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
they know something about Grogu that I think we as the audience do not yet know. So maybe it was with Thrawn. Maybe it
He's
was
probably
on
so rare.
Tantus. You
He's
know what I
probably
mean?
so rare, dude.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's very
anyways, I didn't read that one. Sorry. Likeliness of seeing Han, Luke, and Leia. I hope we see Han.
Yeah, Leia is a very Leia's not an established rumor. It's just something that I think people just intellectualize,
Would
where
love
they're
to
like,
see,
"Oh,
yeah.
this would be cool to see." So Han's actually an established rumor, but even that's pretty far fetched. I feel like I would love it, and I'm throwing it on my thumbnail for my preview video tomorrow just to make everybody angry. But we don't know for sure. That's a long. I feel like it's a long shot. What do you think, Han? What do you think the odds are?
Yeah, bring him in. Why not?
But do you think they will though?
I
Are
hope
you
so,
gonna be
bro.
surprised?
Look at the deep fake. Why not?
Yeah, I'm gonna be surprised, bro.
One of the biggest gripes I have with the sequel trilogy is that we never got to see the trio together again. And that's one of the things Mark Hamill exclaimed.
Yeah.
It's like missed opportunities.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why? Anyways.
Yeah.
Have you heard anything about the Star Wars rumor about Shadows of the Empire film and development? If it's true, I would love to see Chris Pratt as Dash Rendar. What do you think? No, I don't want to see Chris Pratt as Dash Rendar.
I would. I think he'd be a good Dash. Yeah.
I'm tired of seeing him too much. He's in everything. Give me someone else.
He's in a lot. He's doing a lot of voices
else.
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Just give me somebody else.
Yeah. I think he would fit. But dude, I had not heard this rumor of Shadows of the Empire. That is such a fun game, dude. That'd be cool.
Neat. That'd be neat.
Yeah.
What do you guys say, chat? Do you want Chris Pratt? I'm not feeling it. Nothing against him. I just want someone else for the role.
Fair.
Yo, Theory and Josh, what if they changed Darth Talon from Legends to make Barriss Offee become Darth Talon?
What do you think about the Barriss connection in that last episode?
Loved it.
You think it's real?
Well, of all the places that Grogu is, why is he there?
Yes. And did you know that it is reported that Barriss is going to be a big part of the Ahsoka show?
Oh, that'd be cool.
So I'm starting to see how this could all kind of tie together. You know what I mean? Like that could be pretty wild.
Right. So I have a theory on that, and I mentioned it in a previous video. I don't know if anybody watched it, but I think that maybe Palpatine struck a deal with Barriss while she was in jail, and he sent like either himself or he sent a representative, and he was like, "Yo, I want you to." There's going to be a bit of a kerfuffle. Second time I'm using that word in this stream.
Yeah.
There's going to be a bit of a war going down at the Jedi Temple in a little bit. When you see that happening or you hear it's happening, I need you to go to the Jedi Temple and get out this being, get out Grogu. She probably knows who Grogu is. Look, Dooku knows who Grogu is, I'm sure. You know? Grogu is he is the same age as Anakin.
Yeah, it's wild.
So at the same time that Anakin was at the temple, he was growing up with Grogu as well. So Anakin would have known Grogu.
Yeah, there's a lot missing to this story. You know what I mean? And I think that's going to be really fun because, he is going to play a big part of a lot of the content that moves forward. And I know some people there was somebody in my chat earlier that was like, yeah, remove the sequels. Like, let's just do Grogu. And I'm like, bro, like they're going to do Grogu like all over the place. But again, it's not going to be in the service to delete those movies. You know what I mean? But Yeah, Grogu's really compelling, man, and there's a lot that we don't know, like his memory wipe, the training, like yeah, there's a lot of mystery for sure.
I agree. What do you bring to fight Vader? Lightning, Sun's love, sandbag, lights. Sun's love, because then you won't have Vader anymore. You'll have
A
Annie
really big bag of sand, like a really big one.
with electric shocks,
Mm-hmm.
like a positively charged bag of sand.
Yeah.
Episode 6 was amazing. I can't wait for the last episode, and I think we'll see Mace save Grogu. Hope all is well, boys. I disagree. I think we'll see Barris Offee or Jocasta Nu save Grogu.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be Mace, but it could be Mace. I mean, technically, we could be a second away from Mace coming behind those clones and cutting them up or something. We don't know, but
Right.
yeah, it's not 100% clear what's going on at that point. So it
We'll
could
see
be,
what
but
happens.
you know,
Is Kenobi before or after Rogue One? It's before.
it'll be before.
Rogue One's like a week before.
Yeah, it'll be
before-
like
before episode 4.
10 years before Rogue One.
Yeah.
But, you know, obviously we know Cassian is alive and well at that point, and he's been in the rebellion since he was 7 years old. So,
Dude, Kenobi, we could see Maul. We could see Kira.
Inquisitors, dude, I'm telling you,
Inquisitors.
it's gonna be fun, bro, to see. I mean, Inquisitors really spiced up Rebels. Like without the Inquisitors, like Rebels really ain't it. You know, like the
Right.
whole fight with the Grand Inquisitor and all that stuff. It's so I've heard. Yeah, man, I think Inquisitors.
Right. You heard that whatchamacallit? The Inquisitors kidnaps Leia or something like that,
Mhm,
and Obi-Wan
mhm,
has to like
mhm.
go off and
Yep,
something, and
that
then-
they're gonna be responsible for killing it. And then I think Jason Isaacs is actually gonna play the Grand Inquisitor as well. You know?
damn
Yeah, which is gonna be
What?
nuts, dude. Yeah.
Lucius Malfoy.
Dude, what a boss actor that dude is,
He's
right?
very
So
cool.
like
Very,
it would be
cool.
so
Very
cool to see him in live action.
Very talentido. Josh, I'll take your entire stock.
Yeah. All right.
What?
Wait,
Okay.
of what?
Of what?
We missed we probably missed some. Oh, the entire stock of Luke Soka shirts is probably what he meant.
Oh yeah, these are way back. I'm just getting to them now.
Yeah.
We're making steam. Luke Soka for like. I'll be getting one of those.
Let's go. Let's go.
91 members, 9 more to go, and we hit 100 this stream.
Nice. That's good.
99 cents, baby.
It's good stuff.
99 cents.
Hmm.
Josh Bell became a YouTube member. Thank you, Josh Bell. Appreciate that. Theory, Josh, I love you guys. We love you too, Bradley. You have brought my love for Star Wars back through your channels. See, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Fan films aren't a liability.
Yeah.
They
dude,
only
I agree.
reinvigorate your love for Star Wars, unless it's like unless you're like shitting on it the whole time. But
I mean,
I
look,
feel
we've
like-
been grumpy. We've both had grumpy streams. I remember at one I was just like in a really bad mood for whatever reason. But even through all of that, it's not that I want to be mad at Star Wars or Lucasfilm. This is the place I want to be at. This is what I
Right.
want to feel all the time, like anticipating the new thing, feeling like the people that are making it care about it and me.
right,
This feels dope, dude. This is like I literally just want to hug John and Dave. I just want to give them a hug, man. It just like
Yeah.
from the bottom of my heart, all bullshit aside, just want to give them a hug, man, and just be like, look, this world life is crazy. For whatever reason, Star Wars has become a big part of my life. It deeply means stuff to me, you know, and you
Right.
guys really delivered some
some beautiful stuff, man.
Yeah, it's beautiful. So Yeah.
I'm all down
100%.
for it. And I think one reason it feels so legit is not because it's fan service. I think because Dave was trained so well by George that he is, he is George 2.0. He's just continuing the torch.
100%. You know, it's funny though because Dave, I got this impression of Dave back in the day, and maybe this changed over time, but I got this impression that he didn't love like all the fan servicey kind of stuff. I had this impression of him that he was a little bit more like, you know, the story. And I remember like he didn't like some of the trailers that they cut for Rebels because he was like, they're giving things away, you know what I mean, and stuff like that. And so it is kind of interesting that now they've transferred to this place where, like, I mean, dude, like that's a Dave Filoni written episode that's basically like put all the toys in there.
Right.
So I wonder if that's a conscious thing or if, you know, he's maybe changed, if he feels the audience has changed, if he's just feeling the sort of beat out there of the audience and changing his way, or if I was just off, you know, before. But Yeah, it is interesting that like they are really shepherding in like a unique kind of content for Star Wars. It's like I don't think they're gonna stop. Like this is just another beat. You know what I mean? And this is the rhythm they want to play at. So
Yeah. I mean, and with this deep fake, they can do freaking anything they want. You know what I
anything.
want them to do is to just get out of the confines of being in canon, like what they did with Star Wars Visions. I thought that was brilliant,
Yeah.
and just give us stories. Who
Mhm.
cares if it's canon or not? You can let us know which one is canon, which one isn't, whatever. But just make some cool stories like Force Unleashed.
Yeah.
I don't know, make Force Unleashed 3 the game. Be like, yo, this is not canon, but here it is.
Yeah.
Make a Force
Yeah.
Unleashed show with
Yeah.
starring Sam Witwer. This is not canon, but here it is. It's like, just give it to us. We
Mhm.
will eat that up.
Yeah, we need fun content, man. So yeah, they cannot allow the canon and those stipulations to hold them back anymore. I think it's one of the reasons that video games in particular have been held back so much. So yeah,
Yeah, what
open
happened
it
to
up.
just having like the whole point of video games is to go out of the confines of what's normal or what's
Yeah.
like in society. But now they've created their own confine of like what is canon and not, which is cool. It's great. It keeps a certain rigidness within like, okay, this is like a universe that exists and makes it more believable.
Mhm.
But they can go outside of that and create
Yeah.
some dope stuff just for fun, and they get paid millions, and we get cool stuff to play or watch or whatever.
Totally, man.
Why
It's
not?
just good. The good times are probably here, though. I feel like we're at a turning point.
Yeah, we love you too, Bradley. Thanks, man. He says he feels like we're his best friends.
Nice.
Dope, dude. That's how we want it to be. That's how we hopefully come across. We don't want to come across as like these like scripted,
Yeah, scripted. Hoity toity.
Hey everyone, welcome back to Nerd Theory. Today we are going to talk about wow, and now from a word from our sponsors.
Away from our sponsors. Do you struggle with feeling like a big dummy all the times? I don't know.
Maybe you should stop being a little. Grogu stays, but senses Din is in trouble. Luke won't let him help. Using Bespin as an example, Grogu force projects to help. Shows Luke attachments are good and sets up the Luke projecting in episode 8 makes Grogu age up. No.
Grogu ain't force projecting, bro.
No.
Come on now.
Yeah, what's he gonna do? Like stand in front of Cad Bane?
Yeah,
Cad's gonna,
like
shoot him
what?
and then be like, ah!
That's wild. You're wild for that one.
But thanks, man. Thanks for the idea. Been watching since 2016. Epic to be a member. Thank you, dude.
Yeah.
111 members. Thank you, guys.
Nice.
Let's push it to 120. I'm never gonna stop.
Push it
make
to
it to
the
1,000.
limits.
Make it to 1,000 members a stream. At 99 cents, and YouTube takes 30% of that. So really, you're giving me 70 cents. I appreciate it.
About 50 cents, after taxes.
After taxes,
it's
about and then conversion
about it, you're like,
rates.
yeah.
Like 40, 50 cents. Appreciate it though. So if I
Mhm.
get enough of them, then I'll keep doing the member.
They definitely,
exclusives.
I mean, it adds up, and it's honestly, I wonder too if it helps the channel at all. Do you think like there's a algorithm thing bonus to it, maybe where they're like, hey, this channel's getting members, like let's push it out more or something? I don't know.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not too certain about that, but
YouTube's weird.
I would hope so.
Yeah, it'd be fun. I mean, they're making their money. So
how many members do you think Doc has? It's got to be like
30,000. Yeah, it's like 20, 30,000 probably.
And his are what, at like $5 each?
Yes, I believe
that's
all
crazy,
at 5.
dude.
Yeah.
That's
for sure.
nuts.
But if you think about it, he's actually, and he said this before, that he's actually making way less on YouTube. But it's weird because it's actually because he would get paid, like when Apex Legends first came out, he got paid $1 million to stream it for like 8 hours. $1 million.
Just one stream?
Just EA is just like,
wait, just one stream?
One stream. And
Jesus.
he would get deals like that all the time. But now because of the lawsuit, these brands are less likely to work with him. So he's missed out on a ton of brand deals because of Twitch and that lawsuit, which is why he's suing them, I think.
Yeah, well, EA can go suck a butthole. So there goes any chance I get of doing a sponsored EA deal. EA hates you.
Yo, let's go.
You made some dope games though, but
yeah, they've published some good studios.
Suits are pieces of bantha doo doo.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, more about that story another time. Well, Cat has two. Cat has to have something. He dented the Beskar before. True.
That's a good point. Wow, I
True.
hadn't
I didn't
thought
even think
about
of that.
that. Yeah, so maybe he's got some highly dense blaster bolt or something. That would be crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be wild. Remember Logan when he got shot
Yeah.
with that freaking adamantium bullet?
Dude, Logan's S tier. That's
Okay,
a dope
hold
movie.
up. Logan's Logan's come back just from his blood, from like a drop of his blood.
Mm-hmm.
So why the hell would he be finished from that shot to the dome?
I think the whole idea is that his healing ability is diminished because of constantly fighting the poisoning. And so in this scenario, his healing factor has deteriorated to the point where he
No, no,
actually
no,
could die.
no, the clone. The clone got shot in the dome.
Oh, yeah. I don't
Because his
actually
brain?
think,
No.
yeah, I don't think that would permanently kill him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I
would
don't
just
think so.
regenerate.
Yeah, he would totally regenerate. Yeah. And I mean, maybe you can make the argument that if there were enough particles of it in there, that it would never grow back properly or whatever. But yeah, as far as I understand it, he would totally heal from that.
What are you guys saying? What are our Marvel fans saying here?
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. In comics, there have been different versions of this and stuff like that, right? I remember
Yeah.
one time the way he died was they encased him in adamantium. So like he was just like a statue.
Oh.
And he was just done. You know what I mean? But he even
Well,
came
so
back
he was
from that.
alive, but he was like trapped in there.
Yes. But yeah, he was gone from comics. They took him out for like a couple of years. The Death of Wolverine run is actually really cool. It's dope, dude.
Yeah, I'd like to read it. I haven't read it.
It is so cool, man. Like one of the cool parts was like,
Is this the one where he fights all those like hillbilly family members?
no, although I think that might happen in it. There was this island where he basically, so what happens is like he gets tipped off that he's gonna die, or that like from like a psychic or something, I think, and then he rents out an island and tells all of the people on the world like to basically come get him, and it's like a John Wick kind of thing where he's just on this island, dude,
right,
and just destroying people.
So people are like, it's why Logan can't grow back memories when shot in the head.
I don't know.
You're thinking of old man theory, Logan. That's the Hulk comic theory. Okay, I am confused.
Yeah, where he's beating up those people. Yeah.
Stick to Star Wars.
It's fun stuff,
It is fun stuff. Wolverine's my favorite Marvel character.
He's a good one.
Well, him and Spider-Man. So
yeah, they're funny together too.
I have a Star Wars theory for you. What if Yoda went with Luke to Bespin in The Empire Strikes Back? That was supposed to happen in Return of the Jedi, where Yoda was supposed to fight Palpatine and stuff. They were supposed to show up as like a ghost.
That'd be kind of
fun.
To
like freak him out. They probably wouldn't have mentioned the Beskar spear being dangerous to Mandos if they weren't going to bring it up later. Beskar bullets. That's what I'm thinking, man.
That's cool. I like it.
Thinking. What if Boba's like, how's the hole in your head?
That'd be dope. That'd be fun.
Yeah. Last time we fought, you were left with a hole in your head. What if Cad Bane was the one who saved Grogu and then someone like the Bad Batch interrupted the transit to Sidious?
That's fun.
No, that doesn't make sense though, because Order 66 has already happened and we haven't seen. Oh, I see. They intercept Cad.
Like in Bad Batch season 2 or something.
You know what I think? I think's happened is like somebody saved him, and it's kind of, I just have a hard time seeing that he was with the Empire for 30 years.
Right. I mean, it's possible though, but yeah, that's a long time.
It is, but also his mind must have been wiped.
Yeah, I think so.
By the Empire.
I think so.
Somebody at the Empire must have wiped his mind because he obviously doesn't remember anything.
Right.
When he was with Mando. Otherwise, he'd be like, yo, this is who it was. This is what they were doing. This is what they were taking me. Or he might like try to relay that somehow.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Yeah, I mean, what do you guys think, chat?
I don't know. I'm interested to find out for sure.
Nerd Theory, Attack of the Rats, Mouse Cop.
Mouse Cop. Well, you got some. Jeez.
Uh-oh, Attack of the Goats.
Goats.
I think I've seen enough of Robot Monotone Luke.
Yeah, some people feel that way.
It doesn't sound bad.
Yeah, I think it sounds dope. I want all of it.
I also kind of like the fact that he's like stoic and monotone at this point because it just shows that he's very calm. However, I hope it doesn't go like that forever because that just wouldn't make sense. But what I think they're doing is they have someone voice the lines, and then the computer just changes the way that the person said.
100%.
Like
yeah,
the
somebody's
voice.
on set playing. The dude is playing off Ahsoka and stuff.
Yeah. So if the guy is like, "Hey, don't do that," like then hopefully the robot voice is going to be like, "Hey, don't do that." Literally
right.
Change. Maybe not as lifelike, but
yeah, and I think it'll even get better. I mean, I think
man,
it'll be even better. And hey, if they do Han Solo, that'll be a really interesting one because it's very different than the character of Luke, right? He's got to be funny, he's got to be snappy, he's got to be energetic. So, yeah, that would be cool to see.
128 new members. 2 more, we can get 130, and then once you get 2 more, then I'm going to say let's get another 10,000. Yeah. Spending 2 episodes on Mando is good for the Mandoverse, but I feel like there could have been more story told for Boba. Maybe see him turn more cold-blooded. If it's only in the last episode, it might seem rushed.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I can't argue with that. I think it does seem rushed, but it's still dope. And think about this. If it is rushed and it's still this good, I mean, that's kind of incredible.
Well, and here's what I think they're doing with the whole helmet thing, right? So I think one reason they have his helmet off so much is obviously because Temuera Morrison's cool to see. But I think since we haven't really seen his helmet on much, it's kind of now putting us in this position of understanding where whenever the helmet's on, shit's getting real. And whenever it's off, he's just, whatever. It's just more human. So I think in this next episode, he's going to have the helmet on quite a bit. And he's going to go. I don't see him not going bonkers, man. I think he's going to be pretty villainous in this one.
I think he has to go crazy, and I think that he
will. To unleash. Time to unleash. Time to show us the Boba that we know.
Unleash the beast.
I have revealed myself at least once more. I got money again, lol. I love you guys. Glad to be a member again. Yo, what's up, Logan?
Thanks, Logan. Cool Venom profile picture, too.
Yeah. Predictions for Fennec in the finale.
She's going to do some dope stuff.
Maybe she's going to get betrayed by Boba.
Ooh. Hope not.
Can you imagine? Boba just betrays everyone, pieces out.
That'd be weird.
Drops a seismic charge on the whole town.
I'd be like, you are not stable.
Like, what the hell happened?
Yeah, what happened to you, bro? They beat the crap out of you in the desert, and you're like, I love these people. And then
did you see that video comparing the original voice of Boba Fett to Temuera Morrison's?
No, I haven't seen it.
The original voice sounds sick.
Okay, cool.
Sounds sick, dude.
I don't even know if I remember it.
Yeah. This would have been like, I think 1996.
Oh, I think I've heard that in the special features.
He's gritty. Mm-hmm. He's just he just sounds good. He sounds real good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need him alive. That's what he sounds like.
That's dope.
Yeah. Grogu will choose the Jedi and keep the best. Like, I feel like Temuera Morrison's voice sounds more kind of like a dude in the galaxy, finding his way, literally, but a little more human, a little more like he's doing a job, a little more believable for the Boba that we have now. But the other voice, and I forgot his name, was just like feral Boba Fett, like just this dude that cool. You don't want to mess with. Did you see that Temuera Morrison wants a bounty on Mace Windu for season 2? I didn't see that.
I did see him make those comments. I don't think he mentioned season 2 or whatever, but he's down to play into that with the purple lightsaber and all that. Yeah.
Yo, my boy! I took off Wednesday so I could watch with Theory and the gang for Tuesday night. Can't wait for the finale, my dude. It's gonna be
epic. 100%,
nice,
dude.
Cool. Thank you. Right on. I can't wait. It's gonna be hype for the finale. Thanks for the content, guys. What's up, Arlo? How you doing, man?
Some big old fish you got there, Arlo. Dang.
Yeah, big fish. Darth Talon cameos fighting Luke as part of the finale. It ends in a draw. End credit scene. Talon is talking to a hologram Tana was not there. We hear a voice. She's coming to me. We see Thrawn smirking.
Nice. I like that.
You think we're gonna
Not
see
bad.
Thrawn in this one?
I don't, but I would be into it. You know?
Yeah, I'd be into it too.
Yeah. Or at least just him mentioned or something, you know?
Yeah. 7,400. Can we get 5,000 likes? We're at 3,400 likes right now. And you guys have been so enthralled with the show, you forgot to hit like.
Yeah, you forgot, but now we're
Now
reminding
you
you.
must. And
Yeah.
also 7,000 members is due in order in 10 seconds.
There you go.
Serious question: Din Soka or Luke Soka? JK. We're looking forward to the finale and more of our favorite characters. This is only the beginning.
Indeed.
Who said that?
Indeed.
Astro is a new member. Thank you, dude. Cad gets the Darksaber from Din.
And
Boba gets from DS,
Cad.
from the Darksaber from Cad.
Yo, everybody's like trying to like do mental gymnastics to get Boba the Darksaber. It's like, guys,
I want it to happen.
I mean, it would be cool, but what's he gonna do with it? He's gonna just sit on Tatooine. He doesn't give a crap about Mandalore, bro.
Maybe he does, bro.
Well, then what's he gonna do? Abandon Tatooine? Like,
what if he turns
cool?
What if he turns Tatooine to the next Mandalore?
That'd be kind of fun. That'd be cool.
The German voice of Luke is so awesome. Like in the OGs, you should hear it. Thanks for the best SW content on YouTube. Hello, Theory and Josh from Germany. Really? The German voice
up,
of
bro?
Luke. So
That's
like on
cool.
Disney Plus, if you listen to it in German.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting. To check that out.
Think Kenobi will be the last time we see Hayden? No. We're seeing him in Ahsoka.
Guarantee you it won't be. Yeah. He's in Ahsoka.
Funny how the cast said episode 5, 6, and 7 were crazy, and so far those are the ones without Boba.
I know, right? But to be fair, Tamara actually said 7. He kept saying 7. He was like, wait till 7 or whatever and all that. So
Yeah.
I mean, you can't deny it's weird. Like, look, I love it, but it is weird. It's like, let's do a little Boba Fett thing, and then boom, it's Mando.
Well, look, bro, they're building the story of every character.
Yeah.
Because they have all of these shows. You know?
Yeah, dude. I just
they got to build the hype, I guess, for the regular Star Wars fans, or not even just the what's it called, the weekend warriors who just come in there for Grogu.
Well, if you think about it, right, like if you're just from a business perspective, you have this incredibly popular show in Mando.
Mm-hmm.
You have the most popular Star Wars character maybe of all time in Grogu.
Yeah,
I mean, why wouldn't you have them in there? Now, that being said, this feels even crazier than I had anticipated, because this is essentially not just them being in it, but them hitting major story beats for those two characters in a show that's not actually about them. So, you know, your mileage may vary as far as how you feel about it, but you can't deny it's a little strange. It's a strange thing.
I'm down with it.
I'm here for it.
They're building the verse, man, the Filoni verse.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here for it for sure.
I roll with it. What up, Rickard? Thanks, dude. What's up, Callista? How come Grogu can't have an attachment to Mando while Luke has attachments to Leia, Han, R2, 3PO, Chewie, and Lando? Is the test that Grogu has from Luke a lot bigger than what we understand? Yeah, it's a good question. I don't have the answer to it. However, I do feel that because Grogu doesn't have his heart set in it, that maybe Luke is a little bit more weary.
Yeah, I think there's a couple of things operating here. I think that number one, you got to consider that maybe Grogu never had a choice like this in his life. If he was grabbed up at a very young age, like most of the Jedi were, he never chose that life. You know what I mean? He was sort of inducted into it. And he's had a crazy life. We don't know all of what happened, but at least some of it's been crazy. So I think in some ways it's like Luke acknowledging that and making a choice, or making a choice available to Grogu. But from Luke's perspective, I would argue he's not attached to, at least at this point, I would argue he's not attached to Leia. He's not attached to Han. He loves them, but he's not attached to them. It's a very Zen. It's a difference. It's a Zen thing where, you know, he loves them and he loved Anakin, but he's sitting there watching the body of Anakin burn and watching Anakin off in the distance in the Force Ghost. There's like this understanding of the greater will of the cosmic and the living force, and he is not there to control it all. He's not there to say, okay, now I'm going to make Leia live forever. Now I'm going to make Han live forever.
Yeah.
Like, no, that's not him. That's not what he's doing. So I don't think he is attached to them. And I think that he knows that maybe that journey is not for everyone. And so maybe even his own father would have been better off without that journey. And so maybe like that's what's going on there is him basically saying, you do need to be selfless to be a Jedi. It's incredibly difficult and it's maybe not even that pleasant. I should give this little dude a choice. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
That's kind of the way I read it.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. If you had to choose a character from Star Wars to go into the Hunger Game with you, who would you go with? Probably Palpatine.
It's a good pick for sure. Boba would be, you know, who would be really good is actually Tarkin. If you read the Tarkin novel, because
Yeah.
he's good in the wilderness, bro. Like, you know what I mean? So
Yeah, but I want someone OP.
yeah, because then you roll up on him and the Palpatine's just like blam, you know. So yeah.
Yeah, or whatever, you know. So it's,
Mhm.
it's yeah. Or Boba's gonna be Daenerys season 8. Just flaming everything.
Wow, that would break my heart more than Game of Thrones. I'd be like, why, Boba?
What do y'all think about Boba getting captured and imprisoned by Bane, setting up 2 to 3 episodes in Mando season 3, gives Bane more live action time?
I'm down for more Bane. I don't know if that's the way they're going to do it, but
No, look, they've kind of like played Boba's character down quite a bit this season, so I think this episode he's just got to be really, really cool and really badass.
Yeah.
Otherwise, people are going to be like, "What the?"
Yeah, why'd you call it that?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Then it's really going to be Beta Fett.
Yeah,
sure. Save for a few scenes, which were flashbacks. Right.
Right.
Over under 50% chance that Luke has talked to Yoda about Grogu.
Under. I don't think Luke chooses when to convene with Yoda.
I think he does.
Be cool.
I think he does.
That would be some wild stuff, bro. To have like Force Ghost Yoda and Grogu interacting.
Dude, every time Luke wants to reach out in the Force, he like talks to either Ben or remember on Hoth? He's like, Ben.
Yeah, but I think those moments are Ben appearing to him, though. I think most of the time, at least early on, it's Ben choosing to appear to him. I don't know if it, I don't know if it ever happens the other way, but I mean, I'm sure it could.
Well, no, I mean, like he's asking for their guidance and then they show up.
Yeah, definitely needing their guidance for sure. So it's very possible that could be happening. I'd like it. I'd be down.
Like he never asked for his guidance when he was held up by the Wampa.
No, he did not.
So, Mando season 3, we're definitely getting some Den with the Darksaber and Grogu lightsaber training with Luke, possibly Ahsoka. I'm excited. Let's go. Darth Broly. Damn, cool.
That's a cool name. I think Luke's gonna go do his thing. I think Luke and Din are parting ways, at least for now. They'll link up again, but
heard there might be an 8th episode due to production creative issues. Also, Boba was supposed to be a movie, reshoots IPs to fix.
There was originally a Boba Fett movie with Josh Trank at the helm. That project was killed. As far as there being an 8th episode, maybe. I mean, I think 7's a weird number, but now that you look at the structure of the season, it doesn't seem so weird anymore, honestly. So maybe. I don't know.
So we're supposed to get 8 episodes?
That's what he's implying. I think there's a rumor that there were supposed to be 8 episodes. And to that, I say maybe.
I thought there was, man.
I don't know. I haven't heard one either way. So
I've been thinking the Warrior was taken prisoner by Cad Bane.
That'd be cool.
Just joining, but did you hear the official Lucasfilm Story Group response to why Luke has Yoda's lightsaber? Yoda had multiple lightsabers.
Oh, really? That's kind of interesting. I did not hear that. Who among the story group said that?
Who the hell said that?
Yeah. And did Dave also say that, or was Dave like, nah, fam, that was his?
Where's this from? Because they've retconned so much stuff from the comics already that it's like,
for sure. Dave's just like, nah, I'm gonna do what's cool.
Yeah, okay. Can you read this one? I'm gonna try to find that.
Yeah. One Star Wars show has to start May the 4th because from then to end of year, there are 36 weeks and 34 episodes of this year, 12, 16 Bad Batch plus 8 Kenobi, Mando at Christmas. Yeah. So it's interesting you say that, Jim. I've heard it's possible that Bad Batch season 2 has overlap between Moon Knight and Boba Fett, or rather Kenobi. So I don't know for sure. But yeah, they got a lot of shows and not an infinite amount of weeks. So I mean, you could be onto something there.
Oddly, a 2016 book called Star Wars: The Complete Locations claimed Yoda has his lightsaber stored in his hut on Dagobah. Meanwhile, a 2017 Darth Vader comic depicted Palpatine publicly burning, Mas Amedda publicly burning Yoda's lightsaber as a propaganda stunt. Both comic book writers Charles Soule and Lucasfilm rep Matt Martin have pointed out there's no canon error, and fans can easily imagine Yoda having built a second lightsaber. Well, that actually goes against something else they created in the comics, which I made in today's video. And it covers how Yoda vows to never use a lightsaber again after Order 66.
Wow.
So, yeah, in the canon comics. And this was well after Mas Amedda burned Yoda's lightsaber. And also, another
why
thing,
did they do that?
As like a propaganda stunt. So Mas Amedda burned everybody's
lightsabers.
No.
I mean, like, why would Yoda not want to do it? Just because it's too painful, or?
Yeah, he feels he's not like worthy anymore wielding a lightsaber. And also, what was I going to say? Damn. I don't know. I forgot. Oh, right. So you know, I love lightsabers and I love lightsaber hilts and stuff. I've been like, anyways. So Yoda's lightsaber has some very distinct scratches on it, especially above the switch for the emitter. Now, this lightsaber in the Book of Boba Fett has the same type of scratch above the emitter switch. How the hell is another lightsaber?
Probably not. It's probably not another lightsaber.
Come on. Go look at those freaking scratch marks, man. They're the same freaking scratch marks. Unless his like thumb is scratching that same part every time. I highly doubt that. That's like
that's more likely that why can't it just be that Mas Amedda probably had a fake Yoda lightsaber, or was throwing a ton of fake lightsabers into that thing for propaganda purposes, you know? That's just as easy of an explanation.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't find any actual concrete evidence that someone said this is
it was Pablo. He said it on the way out the door.
Okay, so on Twitter, Charles Soule gave an explanation in 2019 for what appeared to be a continuity error with another book, which revealed Yoda's lightsaber was in his home on Dagobah. He built a new one, Soule wrote. Oh, how easy to say that. Or, right? Or he had more than one. Oh, okay. Or Palpatine made up a fake one to make a point, you know? Yeah, because the because the citizens of Coruscant would really know what the hell Yoda's lightsaber looked like. Right. I'm sure, because he used it so much. You know, errors seek not, stories enjoy you should. Well, no, this is Star Wars. We got to know how freaking serious this is here. Yup, we were aware of that, said Matt Martin. At the time, it's not an error, though. It was clear from Revenge of the Sith that he didn't leave Coruscant with that saber. A 900-year-old Jedi has probably had more than a few sabers in his life. Yeah, but you guys contradict yourselves in your freaking comics. What the hell's going on here? So there you have it. Either that's not Yoda's original saber, or it wasn't actually destroyed. It seems whichever explanation you prefer is the right one, unless this is bullshit.
Yeah.
What happened? He made another one.
Why
does it have the same scratch mark? No. What the hell?
Does he really like that scratch mark?
I don't like those answers. It's like, those piss me off. I got to show you guys also something from today's video. I'm going to bring it up right now. There we go. Okay. So, where is it? So this is the comic where he vows to never use a lightsaber again. In any case, he resolved long ago he would never wield another lightsaber. He carries no lightsaber. This is canon. This is their new canon. So they can't just say, oh, he made another one. You can't do that.
Right.
You got to explain it properly. And then look here. When he jumps in, so sure, this might be his freaking... I don't think it is, and I say it in the video, but look. Look, he's dropping in. Boom. What the hell's that? What is that?
A lightsaber? Is he happy to see us, you know?
You know, like, that's what I'm trying to say here. The hell is this?
Yeah.
Is that perhaps this thing that he's talking in. But you
Mm.
know what's weird is I go into more detail about it. And I know I'm getting really nerdy, but I mean, this is what I love doing. When he falls, there's freaking nothing.
Hmm.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Nothing. There's
Yeah.
literally nothing on his waist.
Hmm.
Okay, so obviously he at this point he just reaches out, grabs the saber. So I don't buy this this explanation by Charles Soule or Matt Martin like several years ago, which has nothing to do with this scene. So people are just grasping at straws and taking stuff when this scene was never even created in the Book of Boba Fett to actually be worrying about the continuity of it. So no, this is definitely Yoda's lightsaber from Revenge of the Sith. I don't think he created another one, especially if he goes in there and he says, "Oh, I'm gonna never use a lightsaber again." No way, no way, no how, no way.
Yeah.
Not happening.
Yep, I agree. I choose Dave's canon.
Chat, what do you think?
It's
He
Dave's
carries no
canon now.
saber, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have one near him. What? No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't think so. I'm confused about is that Grogu should be growing very quickly soon since Yoda was only 100 years old when he first started training Jedi. Yeah, that's what I think too. Right? It's kind of strange.
I thought Yoda was not a Jedi for a long time.
Well, no. Remember in Revenge of the Sith, he was talking about how
right, for
800 years.
Yeah, have I trained
Jedi? Have I trained? Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I mean,
being
he
like a grumpy old man about it though, and that's not real.
And like couldn't do math.
Yeah. Yeah, that could be.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, probably not.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right on that one.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. Where the heck was I with the Jesus? Did I lose place again?
John Lampertus. Talking about
yeah,
old Jedi and being 100.
Did we get this one? I like the theory that Boba is going to take the Darksaber and become Mandalore. May the Bro Force be
with you.
You too, man.
It's fun, but I just don't see it. It's a fun idea though.
Imagine
people
if Mando
still
goes to
want
Mandalore.
that though, even after it was Beta Fett. That's my question though. Like, you know, Beta Fett, you still want him to grab the saber? Like Din's killing dragons and stuff, you know, cutting heads off and like walking around with them.
Right.
But you'd rather the robe dude grab up the Darksaber? Like, I just don't get it. Like, y'all make no sense.
Damn, before I went on my rant about the saber, where the hell was I?
I don't know.
I don't want to miss people's money that they sent. Will Kira appear in Mando 3? Maybe.
She might. Be kind of fun. She's cool.
Yeah, I think she's pretty damn powerful, man.
Yeah, we read this one. This was an interesting one. He feels that way.
Just joining. Did you hear that Lucasfilm Story Group responds to why Lucas? Yes. Okay. So here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Word. Okay.
Word.
Yo, imagine if Mando goes to Mandalore in season 3, he rides the Mythosaur down into the mines, only to find Luke and Ahsoka bathing. Dude, what the freak?
Yo. They're getting real creative, bro.
I like the theory.
They're getting real creative. Oh man.
Jesus.
Oh man.
Oh no. Is it me or am I the only one getting Tobey Maguire, Luke Skywalker vibes? Really strong ones.
A little bit. Similar ideas.
Maybe. I'm confused about, is that Grogu going to be growing very quick? Right, we covered this. Yeah, which is weird. Maybe he has a growth spurt.
Could be.
Very possible. Wouldn't be surprised if Boba gets killed off. Seems like they put... Do you know how many people would be pissed off if they just kill him off after that kind of a season?
Yeah, that would suck, dude.
They're not doing that. Seems like they put all the eggs in the Din basket, and Boba's the redhead stepchild. Boba's my favorite. That was my favorite character. Even named my dog Boba. This finale needs to do a lot to redeem Damn, dude.
He's looking over at his dog now and being like, the show has ruined his relationship with his
dog.
Yeah.
Just I can't look at his dog ever again.
Right.
It's like, why did you have to die in the show? Changing your name to Din.
Yeah. Beta Fett.
New members, thanks guys. 140 members. Appreciate it. How great would it be to see Cad mow down the Vespa gang all at once on his way to Boba? Keep up the great work.
I mean, that would be cool, bro. Like, if they did that with the Vespa gang to just give some fodder to Cad Bane, I'm here for it.
And just yeah. What are they gonna do? I mean, could you imagine they kill Cad?
Oh my god, bro!
Could you imagine what would happen? Holy crap!
And they like tie him to the back of their stupid little Vespas and drag him through the desert at like 3 miles per hour.
Dude, look at that! Episode 7 is 38 minutes. What? No way.
I haven't heard that. I heard some people say they think it's gonna be like an hour and a half.
I think so.
So I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be 37 minutes. That would be poopy.
That'd be sucky. Leilani Hawk became a member. Oh, by the way, I just interviewed Hawk from Cobra Kai on my Cobra Kai Theory channel. Video will be up probably tonight or tomorrow. It was really cool talking with Jacob Bertrand, and I'll be talking to him again next year when season 5 comes out.
Yeah.
So make sure you tune in to my Cobra Kai channel.
Yeah.
Hey, brothers, that episode was amazing. And what we should have gotten in the sequels for Luke. Also love the good, bad, and the ugly feel at the end. Yeah.
Definitely. Super cool.
Do you think Cad Bane will die? I hope not.
Hope not, but
someone's gonna die besides Cobb Vanth.
Someone's gonna die.
Who would you cast in a live-action Darth Bane origin story series, talking the Drew Karpyshyn Darth Bane trilogy? Yeah, dude. Honestly, I think what's his face?
The Rock.
No, hell no. He played Bane.
Bautista.
He played Bane. Tom Hardy.
Tom Hardy. That'd be a good one. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they would just need to make him like tall, but just get super jacked again. And yeah, I think he'd be a great fit. What do you guys think, chat?
Chris Pratt is my pick, actually.
God, dude. What if Luke is testing Grogu in a way just to see that he would choose just what he would choose, or to see where his heart is, but ultimately let him be both?
I think he could still give him the saber, maybe but the choice is still going to remain the choice, right? But yeah, I think Grogu has to choose. You know,
he could give it to him. Excuse me, I'd be like, "This was your father's."
Yeah, or like at Tatooine, like as he's saying goodbye to him, he could just say like, "Hey, I hope that I helped you be able to protect yourself. You could take this." Even though you're not a Jedi, you know, technically the lady I'm hanging out with.
Shut the hell up. Shut the hell
up.
Yeah. Dude, if Din cut his freaking leg, I mean, Grogu's going to like chop his head off.
Unless he has that training kick in, you know?
I guess. How powerful was he, do you think, before he got his mind wiped?
He's probably pretty powerful, bro.
Hey, Theory, long-time listener, first-time super chatter. Just wanted to say that I like your channel. Oh, thanks, man.
There you go.
Thanks. That makes one person.
Boba
plus Rancor plus Black Saber equals Death of Mythosaur. It would be a cool image.
Yeah.
Haven't seen the latest episode. What happened?
Yeah, right, Parker. You know, you've seen it.
Go watch it.
Yeah.
Theory, Grogu picks Mando, but Mando picks Luke. They become a crew. Grogu grows up. Mando dies. Armor remodels Mando armor for Grogu. Smaller suit. Grogu gets Darksaber and new Mandalore dual sabers.
That's wild. That's pretty wild.
Members are crying again. I feel like people were probably pissed off that I wasn't crying hard enough in the last episode. They're like, we want the memes.
Yeah.
Sorry, son of a gun.
But, you know, it's got to hit in that special moment. I mean, the Luke setup in...
Well, it was. I've trained myself to actually hold back tears.
And that's Pablo's fault. Did you hear that? Do you hear that, everybody? Feelings aren't for sharing.
No, I don't think it's... No, he has no impact. Yeah, I think the comments that bug me probably the most, even I would say 99% of comments don't bug me, but I think the ones that bug me is when they say he's faking it.
Hmm.
I don't like those. Those are like,
Yeah, that's weird.
what? I'd be crying probably harder if I didn't have a channel.
Yeah.
Dude, what if Grogu touches Yoda's lightsaber and remembers everything post-credit scene?
Ooh, kind of like, yeah, that could be fun.
Cal Kestis?
Yeah.
Kind of like some psychometry in there. Be cool, like Quinlan Voss.
Yeah, that'd be super cool.
Hey guys, much love to the show. Do you think there are any dark side users at the time of Book of Boba, since there are 3 light side users?
Yes.
I mean, there have to be. Well, remember that thing in, what was it? What was some book? Where's Chaco when you need him?
Yeah. Is Snoke kind of around at this
Snoke
point?
had
or-
an apprentice.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, who the hell was his other apprentice?
And the
besides
Knights of
Kylo?
Ren are around at some point too.
Yeah, but they're useless now.
Yeah, but remember there's that one cool one that had that sweet helmet in the comics? He's still technically.
The shirtless one on roids,
Yeah, he's got all those scars or whatever.
and then he dies.
Yeah, he's kind of punk.
What
but
the hell? By a young Ben?
yeah.
Is there any way Favreau and Filoni can ignore the so-called sequels and continue forth with what we are watching and create an alternative canon? No, I am under the impression that they're probably just going to try and flesh out that story more, and everything is sort of being molded around where the sequels start.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, for sure.
know.
I mean,
that's why I laugh when or scoff when I hear that you said sequel lovers don't really like the fact that Luke is returning, and I'm like, you do realize they're just pretty much doing this so that he can end up the way you like him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. So
I
don't know, man. People get
it's like they don't want
get
anyone else to
mad.
be happy or something. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
100%.
know, man. Like
100%. It's weird.
it's weird. Been watching since the Phantom Menace rewrite. Usually listen at work, but finally catching y'all live.
Nice.
The Phantom Menace rewrite. Huh?
Did you do a video like that or something?
I did a whole bunch of fan fictions of like, what if Darth Maul trained Anakin or something? So maybe that's what he means. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, thanks, Levi.
Yeah, for sure.
Yo, Theory and Josh, love all that you do. Are you guys as frustrated as I am that there is no Luke show movie announced? You know what? I don't really want a Luke show. I'm kind of happy with him just showing up sporadically in different shows of other people. I think it just makes it a little more interesting and fun.
Yeah, and I think the tech might have just not been ready, right? I mean, even now, maybe it's not ready. Maybe they'll feel better after it eventually goes there.
You got a message again from your baby mama?
Hey, what's up, baby? She's getting a Luke Soka shirt for sure.
Yeah, is that what you guys do? Role play?
Dude, hey.
Which one's Luke? Which
hey,
one's
you know,
Ahsoka?
it's a family show, but you know.
Is that how
You
Baby
know.
Josh was made?
Yeah, you know. happen.
Disney Star Wars is a buffet of a wide variety of bland material that fans can pick and choose what morsels to put on their headcanon plate. Yeah,
Indeed.
I agree with that. And that's kind of how I roll. I mean, you know, it's really up to you, whatever you want to see as canon. If you don't think the prequels are canon, okay, who the hell am I to tell you otherwise?
Yeah.
If you think the sequels aren't canon, who the hell am I to tell you otherwise? And vice versa. Grand Inquisitor and Obi-Wan maybe, and the others?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
hope so.
I
hope
think so.
Then what if they make Mace appear in Kenobi and he's the reason he goes off world?
Maybe. I mean, I think that'd be pretty wild. You'd have to explain where he's been, and still would be pretty wild for him to pop up in Kenobi randomly.
Appreciate you guys. I love the content. Can you guys spend a few moments speaking on what John, Dave, and Disney have really shown us with all of these shows and just how exciting the future is? Yeah, so I think especially with today's technology of like what we saw with Luke and his face, I think what they've done is revolutionize storytelling, John and Dave, with the future of Star Wars and the future of stories in general is that you can go back now and make it believable. I can't really tell the difference. I mean, there's some scenes where I'm looking at Luke in Book of Boba and I'm like, okay, yeah, that's definitely computer generated or something. But for the most part, it looks like freaking Mark Hamill. Looks like we're picking up right where we left off with Return of the Jedi. And it couldn't have been done more perfect, in my opinion. So I think what they're showing is we can sky's the limit. Can do whatever. What do you think,
Yep.
Josh?
Yes, the magic of movie making, and I think it's I said this on a stream one time. I think it was earlier or late last week. It's kind of interesting how randomly well equipped these two gentlemen are for this, right?
Yeah.
With Dave sitting at the feet of George, he's obviously the encyclopedia, but he also worked on an animated show for like a decade, so
Right.
he's actually pretty used to moving a camera around in a 3D world, making a background digitally, moving stuff around. And so the volume and Dave is a really, really good match. John also just such a brilliant director and creator, but also very much into the technology side of all of this, from Iron Man,
Yeah.
all the way to Jungle Book. He is brilliant. And so it's really interesting that we find ourselves in a spot where these two gentlemen randomly sort of get the ball, right? And are
Mhm.
told to march down the field, so to speak. And it's just, it is really special that they are the ones ushering in this new era. And I think that it's a real blessing that it's the best, man. There's, you know, uh, just random things that happen in the world sometimes where you just get lucky, and I think we got really lucky with these two teaming up. So yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome.
Cool.
It's pretty much all I can say. It's awesome.
Finally got around to seeing the prequels. I went in with an open mind. I'm psyched to say I really loved it and have more appreciation for Anakin. Thank you both for taking the time to do this. Much love. Right on, dude. Yeah, if you want to go a step further, go watch the Clone Wars. If you haven't seen it, that will really, really flesh out Anakin and a lot of other characters. Clone Wars
Yep.
is extremely underrated show, I think, for non-major Star Wars fans. A lot of people don't know about it.
Yep. It's a good one.
You think we'll see Bosk, IG-88, Dengar, Forlom, and Zuckuss in the finale? I hope they filmed more flashbacks with the temple stuff for Obi-Wan. Oh, I'm sure they did.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know about any of those characters. Bosk is the best bet, but I don't know. It'd be cool.
I think Forlom would be cool. We see Forlom in The Empire Strikes Back with Boba and
Yeah.
IG-88, and IG-88's dead. So the story is we actually see if they could retcon this if they want, but we see IG-88 on Cloud City on Bespin. When the door opens, when we see C-3PO's parts, we see IG-88 in there as well.
Wow. Okay.
And he's just like dead.
Interesting.
And so the story is that he was going after Han Solo, and so was Boba, and Boba just capped him. And he's like, Solo's mine.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Taking him out.
Boba took out IG-88. Grogu's lightsaber style will be Ataru like Yoda.
Maybe.
Makes sense. Well, he has to because he's tiny, so he's going to be jumping around a lot. There's a bounty on your head, Josh. The only issue is your neck is in the way. What are your guys' thoughts on the Hasbro Nerf Ambin rifle? It looks cool.
I haven't seen it, actually. What is it?
It's just a Nerf gun, but it's the Ambin Phase Pulse rifle.
Oh,
yeah,
that might go on a shopping list. That sounds.
Oh no, no. The one I'm thinking of that I like is is Boba's blaster.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But
yeah.
Oh wow, they did this really cool Mandalorian version of Nerf here. Wow.
Yes.
That looks cool, dude.
Yeah. But look at the Nerf one for Boba's for the EE3.
Let's see here.
Sick.
Ooh, wow.
Looks fun.
That looks real cool.
Did you know the signed master replica is one of that blaster is over 6 Gs?
What?
I know.
Yeah, that's hella cool, dude. Yeah. I look forward to chasing my kid around the house and shooting him with Nerf guns someday.
Nice.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
Sounds like a Josh thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Son, let's play Order 66.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Now you try to block these with this little lightsaber, and then I'm just gonna like come out with like 2 of them, like friggin' Arnold.
You survived, hey? Well, what about now?
I told Elisa the other night, I was just joking around, but I was like, no, we got to make sure this kid is strong. I was like, baby's gonna take its first steps, and I'm gonna sweep the leg, teach it a lesson right away. She was like, "What?" Yeah.
Could you imagine?
So, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Grogu destroyed and sunk training droid, but Finn finds it on the Falcon in The Force Awakens, so it can't be the Obi-Wan trained Luke with unless they retcon in the sequels.
Right on, dude.
Yeah, maybe it's a different one, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe it ends up there.
Yeah.
It still could. Why not?
Yeah, good for sure. Mm-hmm.
Maybe Grogu was training with Ben in the Falcon. Maybe they become best friends. The armor mentioned Beskar weapons makes me think like something like that is coming. That or they got rid of it because it wouldn't fit. I'll probably make a quick video tonight and I'll drop it tomorrow on how Cad Bane probably will have some like Beskar bullets or something like that. I've been thinking about it for a couple days now.
I like that a lot.
Yeah. If Darth Maul was at his prime, you read some of them. My voice is getting hoarse.
Yeah. If Darth Maul was at his prime with his double-bladed lightsaber, would he win in a fight against Anakin Skywalker in Revenge of the Sith if he were to do battle with him instead of Obi-Wan? No, I don't think so. Anakin's much more powerful than Darth Maul. But if Maul had convinced Ahsoka somehow to join up with him, I think Maul and Ahsoka could have taken out Anakin. What do you think?
No.
You don't think, dude?
No.
Both of them together?
No.
Ahsoka's strong. Ahsoka's pretty strong, and Maul's not a
Dark
he's not
side
shown either.
Anakin, forget about it. No way. That ain't happening, baby.
He's pretty strong. I guess so.
No way, man.
I think they could have. I mean, I don't think Ahsoka would ever have done that.
Dude, he had motive. At that point, it was all about just saving Padme. So he saw if they were in his way, essentially meant that they're killing Padme.
Yeah, that's true.
Dice them.
It's a bad look. It's a bad.
Chat, what do you guys think? Ahsoka and Maul versus Anakin. Who wins?
Yeah, let us know. Let us know.
Oh, Thomas says Anakin would get effed.
Mm.
Oh, a lot of people saying Anakin would win.
Hmm.
Oh, they would wipe the floor with Anakin. Oh, wow.
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 Controversy.
It's
an interesting one.
Everyone's saying Anakin wins. Guy, I got to do a poll now.
You got to pull it up. Poll town. Yeah, I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back.
Okay. So I guess you're not reading that one. Great. Who wins? Maul and Ahsoka. What always lags? Anakin. There we go. Boom. Ask your community. Meh. Okay. Where the hell was I? Oh no. No. Ah, here we are. Okay. New member, Drusilla. Thank you very much. 99 cents right now. You guys get hundreds of dollars free worth of stuff every month. Exclusive art, exclusive comic panels. So if anyone's new here and you didn't hear me advertise my own stuff because no one else will, now's the time. 99 cents, be a member. And if you don't like it, you can unsubscribe. Not from the channel, just from being a member. You can unsubscribe too. It's up to you. Yes, we read this one already, my apprentice. What planet are Luke and Grogu training? I think it's Endor. I think it's the Force Moon of Endor, but I don't really know. So I can't confirm. No Vader mask, but the hut had Anakin's head shape. What? You implying what I think you're implying? I certainly hope not. New member. Disney could have used his voice and likeness and how he's a deep fake. Chat keeps going so fast, man. I'm trying to hit something.
What they say?
Hey guys, love both your stuff. Really excited for episode 7 in Kenobi. Do you think we will see any other Jedi in Obi-Wan? Could you put a new Discord link? Oh, right, for members only. Sure, I can do that.
I do think you could get other Jedi in Obi-Wan.
Cal Kestis.
That would be super cool.
Although at that point it's just 10 years after, so it's Fallen Order is what, 5 years after Revenge of the Sith?
I am not quite sure, actually.
Yes, it is. So this would be 5 years after Fallen Order. I can't believe they blew up the sexy Twi'leks. We need more hot Twi'lek babes in Star Wars. Disney
Yeah, that's a shame, dude. She was so good too. You know, obviously, yes, quite the looker, but also like she was good. It's crazy.
Yeah.
She gone.
Beautiful. So yeah, what if her and the assistant to the mayor are the actual twins?
Ooh, that could be fun. So you
and that's
think
a
she
theory
would
from my
survive?
friend Juju Kitty on Instagram.
Nice. Do you think that then she would have survived then?
I mean, yeah, if she's the twins, but because I mean, those Hutt twins didn't really seem like twins; they seemed like boyfriend girlfriend.
Yeah,
they were like lovers. They were canoodling. A little too close. Only way that would work for Mace being alive is him going into the depths of Coruscant, possibly under the Jedi Temple after his fall, trying to figure out the secrets to defeat Palpatine or the Jedi. I don't think so, man. I think he would have freaking gotten out of there and kicked butt. Tried to, at least.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to imagine he's just not doing anything or off on a journey like that.
Yeah, man. Off topic, but I went back to watch The Force Awakens on Disney Plus, and when the credits were rolling, it immediately suggested Rise. It's like the Disney Plus app algorithm ignores The Last Jedi too.
That's interesting. I have not had that experience, but wouldn't be shocked.
Maybe because you've watched The Last Jedi, so it wasn't recommending it.
That's true. That's true.
The way Morrison talked about how Fett shouldn't be written the way. By the way, thanks for your super chats, guys. The way Morrison talked about how Fett shouldn't be written the way he was in the show gives me flashbacks on Mark Hamill's opinions on Jake Skywalker. How do you guys feel about how Boba is written? I feel like it's a little too soft. I feel like it's a little too talkative. He's a little too caring, too respectful. The thing with Boba that was refreshing is that, you know, I find the more you are a certain way in life, the more you like the opposite of that character in real life. In fictional movies and stuff. So like that's why like a lot of people really like villains, because it's like it kind of gives you that escape to like just be a jerk sometimes.
That's why people like Joker so much.
Yeah.
I
don't think everyone's sadistic and crazy. It's just make believe.
It speaks to a certain side of us.
Yeah, it's make believe. Yeah, we all have that side.
I agree. I see his point with the whole, you know, Mark and Boba thing. I would say though, in this instance with Boba, it feels a little bit more like they were just trying to do interesting stuff in the frame. You know, like I don't think it was a concerted effort to make Boba look bad. I just think maybe they overlooked some things and they just thought it would be interesting, like him and Fennec and you know, Fennec doing all this stuff and him being like, don't you think that was a little heavy-handed? Maybe that's just fun interplay, and they didn't really look deeply at how it would hit other fans. So
yeah, maybe. What if we get a post-credit scene as the first teaser for Kenobi? That'd be cool.
Would be cool.
I'd love that. I mean, they kind of need to live on, like, keep building the hype so that we just don't really die. Like, we don't really have like a moment of lull. So they just keep getting those profits. Is that wine?
No, it's actually coffee, but cold.
Oh,
I had a little hot coffee, and now I got a little cold coffee. You know,
which one do you like more?
I mean, it kind of depends on my mood. You know, it kind of depends on my mood. Sometimes if I want to get going, I need a massive iced coffee, and I can slam that fast. It's hard to slam hot coffee because it's hot, so you can only take a little bit at a time. And it's like I find hot coffee is a nice morning thing. Iced coffee is a nice afternoon punch to the face if you need it.
I don't drink coffee.
Damn, bro. I don't know how I'd be able to
function.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Is anybody else in chat here that doesn't drink coffee? Just wondering. Because it seems to be like I can't find anyone that doesn't really drink coffee. Super rare.
Yeah, I started drinking it at a Boy Scout camp like a long time ago, just having to get up early. And I didn't even like it, but I wanted to be awake. And then I got a job at a Tim Hortons actually when I was much younger, and being around the smell all the time, I was like, okay, like let's give this another shot. And I would do like a lot of cream and sugar at first, and then you start to get like an actual taste for it. And now, like, I'll take espresso to the face, dude. Like, I just love it,
Oh, that's who it was. I was having lunch with my lawyer the other day, literally like 3 days ago, and he told me he's never tasted coffee. He's like, I couldn't tell you what it tastes like.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's wild.
He's like 50 something. Yeah.
Interesting.
So it's pretty dope.
Yeah.
Next question here. What's chat saying? Coffee and weed is great. Okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's a decent combo. So I've heard.
Oh, it's a combo. What's your opinion on Mark Hamill not even making any voice lines for Book of Boba Fett and it being all AI? It's honestly creepy. I think it's dope.
Yeah,
it's cool. So how they do it? I don't think they just like type it in and it's just like the Mando wanted you to have this. No. I think it's somebody speaking like me because I've looked into this too, and I'm like, wouldn't it be cool if I never had to like do a record anything again and it just like captures?
I had that same thought. Every YouTuber had that same thought.
Yeah,
we were like, yeah,
I just write a script, throw it into the program, and it's like, boom, there it is, done.
Yep.
No editing, nothing. But then you miss that bit of like the inflection in the voice and the energy, and depending on their mood that day, and like sometimes I record super late at night and my voice is like dry and it's like it sounds cool. It's just different. If you're ever wondering, you guys, why some of the videos might sound different, and I'm like, hey guys, how's it going? Today we're going to talk about, and then other times it's like, hey guys, how are you today? Today we're going to talk about. Anyways, but yeah, no, I think it's just someone speaking, and then they just throw that. They like throw the deep fake over the voice, and just turns that dude's voice into Mark Hamill's voice. I think
it's an AI that's pulling from all of his old performances. It's not just making it up. It like is using all that data to create it. You know what's interesting though is that YouTube. This is actually one of the features of YouTube that's not talked about a lot at all. Google does use YouTube to teach AI how to be more human. So like if you've ever seen those things where like your Google AI can call and make a reservation for you and it sounds more human, like it puts in these weird pauses and these ums where it'll be like, I'm looking for a appointment, and it's like it's sounding more human. That is AI that is actually learning from hundreds of millions of hours of people like us talking, and it's just learning how to act human based off of YouTube.
Yeah,
it's actually like a huge it's a big thing that they get out of it that we don't really talk about.
Luke Sears announced in the end credit scene, yes, I'm dreaming. Have you listened to the song 4 Chords by Axis of Awesome? No. Since New Age Star Wars is crap basket, maybe your channels can revive Legends love. What the hell do you think I've been doing for the last like 6 years, man? It's tons of Legends on. Hello there, Theory and Josh. Sending much love to both of you. YouTube, thank you for revitalizing my love for Star Wars. Are you tired of clones, or would you want Boba and Omega to be the new template for a clone army made of men and women? Oh, that'd be neat.
I wouldn't mind a clone army.
Sure,
I would want it to be a little more smaller scale though, like not galaxy wide, but like if a particular world or culture or something, had like a clone army. I'm down. That's fun.
Actually, no, I don't want that. I'm reneging on what I said.
You think
I don't
want too much.
Too many clones. Yeah, too many. Because then when we look at the original clones, we're like, oh no, they just make more of them later.
Yeah,
they're kind of unique now as is. They're kind of like a staple in time. It's like, which clones are you talking about? The New Republic or the,
I think at one point Snoke did consider using a clone army. Yeah. I think it's literally that cloning's expensive though. That's the thing. It's expensive, bro.
Man, they got money.
But it's cheaper to just recruit.
Yeah, but your recruitments are bantha doo-doo.
True. It's true. Yep, it's totally true. But they were able to utilize, like if you look at the sort of the pattern that the Empire had, they were able to utilize the sort of fear from numbers and also a few dark troopers here and there. So
yeah. Do you think Obi-Wan Kenobi will travel to Dagobah and convene the Jedi Council with Yoda, Qui-Gon Jinn, Force Ghost, and Mace Windu? Probably not.
No, that's pretty wild though. That'd be fun, but no, I don't think
that's too fan servicey. Hope Grogu is saved by random Jedi, so we get a scene like end of Rogue One instead of rebels being slaughtered trying to save the Death Star plan. we will see Jedi dying trying to save Grogu.
Could be cool.
I think they're trying to save everybody.
Yeah, for sure.
It's
Save
like, what the hell is
themselves.
going on? Yeah.
Yeah.
What if Mara Jade entered the final episode in pursuit of Luke?
I mean, I'm down. I really don't see it, but could be maybe.
So many characters coming in. Theory and Josh, this is Gold Leader. Question in the finale: you think we will see Cad Bane versus Boba Fett standoff in the present or in flashback?
I think
Yeah,
in
I
the
think
present
so.
for sure.
I think so.
Mhm.
Present for sure.
Gotta.
For sure. Yes. Yeah, let's see it, dude. Can't wait for the Boba Fett cameo in Book of Boba Fett.
For sure, dude. For sure.
Hey, Theory, just want to say Luke for Soka Josh made me do it.
My man, Luke.
I really love the lightsaber video you made. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, that's just a little side project. Glad you enjoyed it. We can't forget Leia. If Anakin visits as a Force ghost, surely he needs to see his daughter too. That'd be nice. We've never seen that. So.
Yeah, it would be interesting. I'm not against it.
No, it actually would be quite nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Luke in Book of Boba looked like.
Wait, Abed.
Who's that?
I watched Community. I don't remember that.
Is Community a show?
Yeah, dude, you know what really fires me up about Community? Just a real quick side tangent, that they took off the Dungeons and Dragons episode because the dude does a dark elf and they claimed it was like blackface and stuff. And like, dude, that is such a good episode. And I always try to show people it to like get them into D&D. And now it's just not there.
It's like my prime minister.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Thanks, Connor. Appreciate it, man. Like Game of Thrones and Lord of the Rings, the Star Wars universe is a character in and of itself. The fans want to experience that familiar world. Not asking a lot.
That's fair.
That's fair, man.
Mhm.
Yeah. I think the future is going to be pretty bright with Star Wars, to be honest. So,
Yeah.
Love the streams, man. Do we know how long that? No, I'm hoping it's going to be over an hour.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Yeah.
Go big. Go big.
Hopefully, go home, dude. What's this? 37 minutes? Don't give me that, dude.
Right.
Hope not. If Grogu was his first student, do you think this won't retcon Ben Solo's story? I don't care, dude. I don't care.
No, I again, like they're
care.
retconning all over the place. Like Dave's retconning comics left and right. So, yeah.
Theory man, are you watching Batman? Heard Luke makes a cameo. Josh, your glasses match your beard.
Nice. The Batman's like next month, dude.
Oh, really? March. Hey, so Chad turned 32 in a month.
Dang.
Which one? Which one of us?
Probably both, depending on his mood.
Yeah, I guess. So.
Yeah.
It's the price you pay.
Yeah.
Not familiar with Kira, but she a good fighter? Yeah,
definitely.
She is. She's very, very proficient at Terras Cassi. She fought Vader too. Hey, you two, hope all is well. There's a type of ship out there that is big enough to keep Mando's new ship in that he can actually obtain.
Yeah, true. Which would be fun, dude. If he had a ship that could fit his N1 in it. Like a freighter kind of thing.
Yeah, just like a trailer hitch.
Yeah.
Trailer on the back of it. I
That'd be
appreciate
fun.
you guys and both your channels so much. Just got the cartoon off the ground after 3 years of work and releasing parts of the first episode now. Would really appreciate a shout out for late night. Love you
For
all.
late night? I'll check it out, man. Sounds cool.
Congrats, dude. Must feel good to get a project off the ground you've been working on for a while. And finally released, My Worthy Apprentice. Look at these new members flying in, man. We got 157. 157
dope,
members. Should I push for 200?
Push it.
We're pushing for 200 members tonight. Can we do it? Now's the time.
Do it.
Now's the time, baby. 43 more.
Time.
Mandalorian, Boba Fett, and soon Obi-Wan. Luke is back. Now we need a standalone movie directed by Filoni and Luke's Jedi School that puts the sequel trilogy on the shelf.
I mean, I'm down for that show or that movie. Like, it would be awesome if they did that. If the tech improves just a little bit more. Whew.
Yeah, why not? I think it's time for them to move on to a show. Sure.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
Why not, dude? I think they can do it. I mean, they're doing it already in the shows. We all know that all Padawans has to get Kyber crystal to build lightsaber, as Yoda did with kids. So why Grogu doesn't? It's part of training.
True.
Yeah, but times have changed now.
Times have certainly changed. Yeah.
It's not that easy anymore.
Right.
And also, the Empire owned Ilum.
True.
So I think Bane kills Fennec and Boba loses his. Wait, the Empire made the Death Star out of Ilum. Oh no, wait, they made Starkiller Base.
Correct.
Out of
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Right, which is no more anymore. So it's still around, I guess, at this point.
Yeah,
but they're probably already like harvesting dudes on there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I think Bane kills Fennec and Boba loses his shit.
That would be kind of fun. Yeah. I mean, I'd hate to see her go. She's so good, but
I don't think she's going. I don't think she's going anymore. She's pretty dope. Sequel fans like anything Star Wars, they will be okay with whatever is put out. I agree with that.
Maybe.
Yeah. I think so too. Well, I think they like anything that's put out unless it makes prequel fans happy.
Right.
I think that's when they're angry.
Yeah.
I think they feel like if prequel fans are happy, then they can't be happy.
100%.
Strange.
It is strange.
So they're not even connected. Palps was able to attack Ezra and Ahsoka in the World Between Worlds because of the trail of living force connecting Ezra to the galaxy through the open doorway.
Definitely sounds reasonable to me, but he still has that cauldron and the blue flame and all that. I mean, he's doing something.
He was like saying those dark Sith words.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible that Grogu could become both a Mandalorian and Jedi in the future? For example, in reaction to the Darksaber, not too familiar with EU.
It's possible. I don't think Grogu's going to walk the path of Jedi. Not to say that he won't do Force stuff. He's obviously still going to be Force sensitive, but
I think he will. 100%. I think he's going to be the next Mando Jedi when he's old. I think so, bro. You got a poo?
Yeah, just did. We're good.
You look like the woman in Total Recall.
Nice, dude. Yeah. Yo, that movie's sick, bro. That movie's underrated.
Yeah. Fandom menace polarization seems manufactured to me. Polarization. What do you mean? Like they're changing their opinions?
Manufactured. What do you mean manufactured?
I don't know. Polarization.
What is polarization?
Are they changing their opinion? They're changing their opinion. It's manufactured. I don't know, bro. I don't pay attention to other.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Fandoms.
Manufactured. No, I don't know.
I just focus on me. I just make Star Wars content. Don't ask me about anybody else. Don't pay attention.
Yeah.
Do you think they will or should reveal Grogu's midichlorian count? And do you think he should have the new highest midichlorian count? No, because then that undermines Anakin. The Anakin was supposed to be the chosen one. He had the highest. He wasn't the most powerful because he just became a dummy and kind of lost.
Yeah.
Out of his own hubris, but
I don't really need midichlorian counts anymore. But I mean, I'm not going to freak out if they do it. So
I love it. I love midichlorian counts.
It's
like a power level.
Yeah,
why not? It's like a potential power level. Like how
remember
could
they were gonna do that in Dragon Ball 2? And they had the S cells for a hot second. Do you remember this? It was
I think I remember this. A long time ago.
They never really did anything with it, but
committed. Do you guys think Bosk will be in the Book of Boba Fett?
Yeah, that'd be fun. I would love it.
Final episode.
Yeah.
Been watching your videos for years. Thank you for all the great content. I just became an official member tonight. Thank you, my dude. Nice. Appreciate it. Cool. 168 members.
Very cool.
Okay, well, let's do another 32.
32.
Let's do it.
Get it going.
Do it to it. I told you Andor was coming. Did you?
Did you though?
Did you?
Did you though? No, Andor's gonna be sweet. I'm excited.
What's up, Kenny? 50 bones. Thank you. We appreciate
Very
it.
generous for
Hey
sure.
guys, just want to pop in here to say you guys are great. Love your content and pray for me, please. I'm fine, but my husband is out to sea for a couple weeks, and I haven't watched Boba Fett episode 6 and won't be able to watch episode 7 until he's back. Should I pray for your husband or pray for you not being able to watch Boba?
Yeah, the spoilers seem pretty
Which
rough.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
Hopefully the hubby's fine though, you know. Hopefully everything's cool. But yeah, that kind of stinks. Not being able to watch Boba, that's rough.
Yeah, I don't think her concern was her husband's out. I think her concern is that she can't watch it.
It's like, oh man, I'm gonna get spoiled. Pray for me not to get spoiled.
Just watch it and don't tell him.
Yeah, but how are you gonna be able to like act genuinely surprised when you watch it though? Or is
Yeah,
like, you gonna know?
just
That's
act
the thing.
surprised. Be like, oh, I can't wait to watch it with
Whoa,
you.
that's crazy.
Whoa, wow, crazy. Hey, I bet you $100 this happens in the next scene. I don't know though.
That would be nice.
And
That'd
he'll be like,
something I would try and do.
oh, that's not happening for sure. Here's $100. Okay, yeah, on the table. Oh
Boom.
shit, it happened. Whoa.
Yeah, for sure.
Could do that.
Yeah.
You'd be like Marty McFly having the sports almanac. Have you guys heard of Spider-Man Lotus?
Yeah. I haven't seen it. It's a fan film, but I haven't seen it actually. Heard it's really good.
Fanfic. Josh Def getting a cease and desist. Turn the Luke Skywalker shirt into Theory, and you instead just don't use names.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I wouldn't F with that, bro.
Go to
I'm telling you right now.
denofnerdsmerch.com.
I don't endorse this.
And
What if
check out-
Luke and Grogu show up, distracts Mando, who gets badly hurt? Although I have seen other channels in the past that do literally put like Ewan McGregor on their t-shirts.
New Rockstars, their newest Book of Boba Fett merch is like it's Boba. Do you know what I mean? And it looks cool. Like it looks really, really cool. But their stuff is straight up looks like licensed material. And they just say it's inspired and they can get away with it. So I think some of it depends on what you're doing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
my view on that stuff is like it's not unique then.
True. Yeah. It's
like then I'm just literally ripping off of Star Wars. Like I don't know. I just feel like the fan in me would feel kind of I'm not Star Wars. I'm just a Star Wars fan. Like if I make something that like kind of looks like it or like doesn't have the face or like is like a funny rendition, cool. I'm down with that. That's like creative on my end. But if it's literally just the thing and like you like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard.
I'll make something similar, but
yeah, I mean, like the Luke Skywalker thing for me is like it's a goof, right? But it's kind of a fun goof that I think would be hilarious to have, and all of that. But it's all in good fun, and it's not like I'm actually making a Luke Skywalker piece of merch. It's parody, right? So if anything, like parody should hopefully protect me in this example, but I just think that there's probably different rules for different people, just to be honest with you. Like if you have a good relationship with them, they might not care. So.
Yeah.
So I'm screwed, basically. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Advertising on my channel ain't the best idea, to be honest.
That's true, actually. We'll see what happens. I mean, hey.
What if Mando could have contacted Migs Mayfield for assistance as a hired gun, but I know he couldn't stand a chance against Cad Bane?
Dude, that would be cool, though. I really like his character. I really like Bill Burr's character, and he is technically free now, so.
What's the end game for John and Dave? Like, how do they sidestep the sequels if they are planning to, or do they find a way to incorporate them?
They're already incorporating them. You know what I mean? Like that's Luke's temple. Do you know what I mean? Like and I think you're gonna get another big one in this finale. So
did I not say Andor was coming? I've been thinking about this. That's where Luke's first temple is. But what if the Darksaber changes size to suit Grogu? He could be the ultimate Jedi Mandalorian fulfilling the prophecy. The handle's got to change too.
Yeah, that'd be kind of funny.
No, I'm a hologram. Theory, was a decision made after airing the actual first 4 episodes of Book of Boba Fett to show and edit the first 2 Mando episodes, trying to save fans? I don't think so.
There's no way, bro.
Yeah, I don't know about that, man.
There's no way. So. Now, what actually happened is almost just as interesting, though. I mean, supposedly, right? But yeah, no, that's not how that works.
Just want to say I've been loving all the content you've been grinding out lately. Keep it up. Also, congrats on the twins, Josh.
Hey, look, I would be down
triplets.
with it, but I'm not the one giving birth.
They're
Okay?
triplets.
So she would not like that very
They're
much.
triplets, dude.
I mean, holy crap.
Octuplets. What'd you do if you had octuplets?
I don't know.
Could you
Apply
imagine?
for some government aid, I guess. Like, that just seems ridiculous, dude. You know, like, what
maybe
do,
it's just
people do when that happens?
I don't know. You just have them. Maybe it's just me, or does anyone else hope Boba has more professional clothes under his armor in episode 7?
Oh, he's gonna have the Tuscan robes. Those are meaningful to him. Now we know why he wears those underneath.
Yeah. Hey, chat, do any of you guys have kids? What does it feel like having kids? Is it really nice? I imagine it's nice.
I think it'd be cool. I mean, it's gonna come with ups and downs for sure, but
probably. I mean, at this point in my life, I still get to be selfish.
Yeah, that's one thing I thought a lot about is like, you know, that
like my dog is my kid
or whatever. Yeah. But I think in a lot of ways, like you get a lot of vicarious sort of enjoyment through the kid and everything. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of what I'm expecting. So
yeah, I'd love to have kids someday.
Yeah.
Just got to find the right person. But I kind of want to be selfish for a bit.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that, bro.
No, man. Make Gary the Stormtrooper canon if you agree, put goat in the emoji chat. Did you see the guy who made a fan film for Star Wars from Edmonton who became a serial killer to make his movie based off Dexter as real as possible?
What? Is that real? That's a wild story.
What? It's weird. I don't mean you spend your own money making fan films. I mean, many of your 3 million followers will be making their own fan films. Maybe they want to premiere their fan film and you movie bros be the judge. You could become the destination for fan films. Oh, that'd be cool.
That would be cool.
I feel like YouTube is the destination for fan films. I feel like we could be one of the channels that highlights it and talks about it. I think, yeah, that would be definitely something I'm down for. And I definitely something I support. So, yeah, bring it on. Let's do it.
You know, apparently that thing is true about the filmmaker, the killer dude, and he was Canadian too.
What happened to him?
I'm not sure. It says he was
that was him
first degree in April 2011. His trial attracted particular media attention because he had allegedly been inspired by the fictional character Dexter. Yeah, I don't know. And he's eager to revive his film career in jail. Oh, he looks creepy as heck, I'll tell you that.
He's still in jail? I'd hope so.
I don't know.
He's out there.
Yeah.
Well,
who knows?
Jesus. It's Canada's law system for you. Butt chin is better than no chin. We love you, boy. Thanks, man.
Hey, you ain't wrong.
Yeah, it's true, I guess.
You ain't wrong.
I don't know if anyone realized this, but in Rebels, Ahsoka told Vader she wasn't a Jedi, but implied she was during the fight in Mando season 2.
It's true. But she could be changing her beliefs.
Maybe. Maybe not. Tamora Morrison said in a recent article that he wants to fight Mace Windu in the next season of Boba. He wants to complete Boba's arc.
Yeah.
Pull up to Huntsville, Alabama. Check out the Rocket Museum. Oh, that'd be cool. Hey, man, when things chill out with the world, I will be definitely coming to the States again. I love it there. So, yeah, can't wait. Can't wait to see all you guys. Give you a big hug. I'm way behind on the stream, but I think Grogu needs to choose the lightsaber and learn the ways of the Force and then go be with Din. Without proper training, Grogu will be a liability for Din and possibly dangerous.
That's fair. He's also saved his life, though. So
right. Since Filoni is bringing back a lot of his characters like Ahsoka, Fennec Shand, Cad Bane, and Thrawn's name was dropped, which means Ezra survived. Do you think we'll see Ezra in The Mandalorian or a future series? Probably in Ahsoka.
Yeah. He's going to be in Ahsoka, 100%.
Ahsoka. Dano.
100%, guys. 100%. Come on now.
182 members.
Dang, bro.
18 nice. More, dude. 18
Crushing
more.
It.
99 cents, man. 99 cents.
Crushing it.
Didn't Fennec beat Cad in Bad Batch? Did Din Probs could too? Also, as someone who has loved Boba Fett so far, The episode definitely needs a badass Boba action scene. I fully agree with that. She didn't really beat him. She just kind of sidestepped him.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I don't know if I would say she beat him. She certainly didn't fight fair because there's like all that fog. Like,
Smoke.
doesn't she like? Oh, yeah, or something like that.
Well, she still beat him, I guess, in that sense.
Yeah, I
Yeah. Sidious beat Maul. Vader beat Sidious. Luke beat Vader by taking off the mask in Return of the Jedi. In wait, what? ROT? Yeah, Return of the Jedi. ROTJ. Luke, real owner of the Darksaber.
Wouldn't it be funny if he just takes it back?
Luke beat Vader by taking off. Yeah.
I mean, he ain't beating Luke if Luke decides to challenge him. I'm just gonna be,
Oh. Could you imagine? He just takes. He's like, it's mine now.
Right.
The last 2 episodes of Book of Boba Fett were great, but is anyone else annoyed that Boba is becoming a background character in his own show? I am, yeah, but I think that it's all going to be worth it in this season finale, and he's just going
Yeah, I think he's gonna go ham.
to be that cold-blooded killer that Cad was talking about. Hey, Theory and Josh, it's me asking again about Theory Sabers. I'm excited about the custom fonts. Any other updates as far as when we might get them? Still waiting on them. The first batch is still in production, and I'm excited. I'll let you guys know as soon as I know updates. So, yeah, but the money has been sent, several months ago, back in, I think it was like November or, yeah. So, just waiting game now on the company to build them.
Yeah.
And then ship them over to Jesse who's Kyberphonic in the States. And then he's going to do he's got some guys that will then come over, look at all the sabers. And then I'm going to add some special stuff to them, like engravings, or some will have leather straps. And it'll kind of be random if you get a really cool one. It's like a pack of Pokemon cards. You could get a Charizard. You could get just a freaking, what was the thing? The Element Sign.
Oh, a Doug Trio.
The best one.
Doug Trio was kind of dope.
Max Rebo lives, and you should have asked him about Padme. Do you think we could see Grogu in an episode or Order 66 flashback sequence in Kenobi? Potential dropping hints as yes. I think we'll know who saved him in Kenobi.
Yeah.
Matty Ice Creams became. Oh, I want ice cream. God damn it.
Yeah, me too, actually. Sounds
damn.
Good.
Yeah. Lord Brian became a YouTube member. I want some ice cream with pickles.
What?
Yeah, maybe I'm pregnant.
Is that a thing?
I don't think so.
Ice cream and pickles.
I'm just feeling I just want some. I want some pickles, maybe with some chips.
Pickles and chips would be cool. They have pickled flavor chips.
Yeah, they got pickled pizza, which is weird. What is that?
You know what I like is the Frosties from Wendy's, and you take you dip your fries in it. That's some good stuff.
I got that.
Yeah, that's some good stuff for sure.
Yeah, it's pretty legit. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Can you all see yourself rewatching Book of Boba later and not just last episode if it's good? Yeah. I can.
For sure.
Yeah. I think it probably works better if you watch it all at the same time.
Yeah, maybe.
Theory likes pickles? Yeah, of course. Pickles are great. Hoping rumors of a Shadows of the Empire film are true, all other media can be reissued so they could invest more budget in the deepfake CGI.
Yeah, where'd that rumor come from? Is it like an actual reliable place?
I don't know.
I've not.
What if Anakin's Force Ghost visits Luke and Ahsoka at the same time? He will.
It'll be fun, depending on what time he showed up.
Can't see that not happening. Don't say that, Master. Having my first surgery Thursday and kind of nerves. Well, at least you would have watched Boba Fett by then.
Right on.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah,
don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll be right.
Yeah.
Do y'all think we're gonna see Grogu help fight the Pikes? I don't think Grogu can. Well, maybe. Maybe in a dire situation, he'll just go insane. What's up, Gary? Jabba ruled with fear. I intend to rule like a bantha.
Indeed.
Grogu will pick the chain because Luke said in the last TLG that Ben Solo was his first student. Oh, the last gen. I'm pretty sure Luke said this to Rey, so Grogu can't be the first student. Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, well, whatever. They could maybe switch it around. Who cares, man?
Yeah, who cares at this point?
How will Mando capture bounties with the N1?
Chop them up into little pieces.
Yeah, just have them towing behind in space.
That would be hilarious, dude. frozen in carbonite, and he's
Frozen
just
in
hauling them.
spaceonite.
Yeah.
Space freezes them. Any chance Omega shows up right at the end to help Boba Fett fight? And will she be Morrison with a wig on? Oh, God.
Please let it be
Could you
Morrison
imagine?
with a wig on. Come on, man.
Din Saluka, the new normal.
Let's go. Sounds
Jeez.
spicy.
Oh, please. That comment, man, I still can't get over it. Din goes to Mandalore to the hot springs under the mines and sees
they're just
Luke and
making out in
Ahsoka just
there.
making
Yeah.
out.
I know. It was such a well-crafted super chat too, because you're like, okay, this is interesting.
I was
And
like,
then
oh, and then I'm like, oh, what the?
Yeah.
That probably takes the cake in the night.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah, for sure. New member, 189, 11 more. 11 more. Thanks, guys. You can do it.
Yeah.
What do you think of the idea that Fennec was the girl Tusken? She may have been posing as one to hide from the bounty that was on her head at the time, and it shows why she was so willing to trust Boba when he found her. I don't think so.
I don't think so. It's kind of a fun idea. You're playing with some stuff that's interesting there, but man. I don't really think they're gonna do that. It's a little convoluted.
Tem, in an IMDb interview, mentioned how he hoped Favreau would write a season 2 for Book of Boba Fett in which Boba hunts Mace because he's a top hit list. Thoughts? I mean, it would be cool, but I just don't want to see Mace.
Yeah, I don't think you're even going to get a season 2 of Book of Boba, if I'm being honest. I think there could be more Boba in the Filoni verse, but I don't think you're going to get a season 2.
How do you think the events of 1 to 6 would have gone if the Jedi were trained as soldiers like in the Old Republic instead of peacekeepers? They probably would have been more badass.
Yeah, it's a good question. I don't know. Maybe that would have been the way. Or maybe the dark side would have risen way faster. We don't know.
I think we're definitely getting Ezra in the Thrawn in the Ahsoka show. Like a bantha.
Yeah, for sure.
Return of the Jedi set in 4 ABY, 1 year after Empire Strikes Back, which takes place in 3 ABY.
Oh, thank you, Kara Black. What an intense profile picture you have. Very cool.
3 and 4. So 3 years and then 1 year. So that's okay. 4 years. I really don't want the Darksaber to be like the Elder Wand. If you think about it, in the ancient Mandos won the saber from the Empire.
That's true. They steal it back from the temple, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
What's up with that?
Well, the Jedi took it. The Jedi took it
after
back.
He died, right?
After Tar died.
That'd be fun to see some of that explored for sure.
Yeah, they just took it back and they're like, okay, well, we're just gonna put this here in the temple.
Yeah, 100%.
So I guess that means it was,
Dude, I'd love to see like an animated show, just with more of Tar Vizsla's story told. That'd be really fun.
Ooh, tomorrow or maybe the day after, I'll be releasing Son of Dathomir, which is one of my favorite comic side stories about Darth Maul.
It's very good.
He fights Dooku, he fights Grievous, he fights Sidious.
Talzin's there, right?
Talzin's there.
Yeah.
The Mandalorians are there. It's pretty cool.
It's a good one for sure.
Heavily voice acted that one, and I hope you guys will enjoy it.
Nice.
Love you guys. Given how much there is to cover between all these characters, I sure as hell hope tomorrow's episode is like an hour and a half.
That'd be awesome. That would be great.
Could you imagine it's like 28 minutes? It's rushed as hell.
It's gonna set us up for a bad night because we'll see that before we see the episode.
Yeah, and we're just like, what?
Like, yeah.
Young Lando, says Rick. It's possible.
All right.
I'm open to it. What's up, Corey? How strong is Barriss anyway? She's pretty damn strong.
She's very capable.
She's pretty damn strong, dude. Yeah. Live action Omega, maybe. Hope Bane kills Fennec and takes Darksaber from Din. Boba goes into a rage, kills Bane, and decides he needs to become Mandalore to stop Crimson Dawn. I like that.
Sounds like it needs some cheesy cartoon music playing underneath it. If that was something like that's happening. Yeah. Oh, geez.
Is that Goofy? The actors keep saying it will all make sense by the end of the season. Is it possible that we have been seeing a clone with the memories of Boba, but not actually Boba Fett? Unlikely, but I wonder. No.
Yeah. It's pretty unlikely, my guy, but
no way.
Maybe.
Do you think the cloning of Palpatine will be touched in The Mandalorian or even have Snoke introduced as a villain to Luke Skywalker?
Yeah, it could be. Could be touched on it for sure. We don't know the extent. But
I heard if there was to be a Book of Boba Fett season 2, Tamor Morrison said he wanted to hunt down Mace Windu, but that doesn't make sense. Isn't he dead?
He's dead.
I'd imagine he's dead. Shout out to my buddy Knucklehead TV for the CGI Luke meme that Josh referred to earlier. Knucklehead TV is a great dude.
Nice. What meme was I referring to?
Maybe he's just saying that.
No, I think
or was it the meme I was referring to? Mace saves Grogu but killed on screen to confirm.
Mace saves Grogu but killed on screen to confirm. Nah, probably not.
Do you think Omega will embrace her Mando heritage? I don't know. Two glasses, man.
Yeah, I don't think so. Why would she?
I don't think she cares. She has no ties to it.
Right.
Love both you guys. Hope we see some more bounty hunters back up Cad like Bosk or Dengar. Either way, I can't wait. Tomorrow's going to be litty, man.
It's going to be awesome. The anticipation is going to be great for sure.
New members popping in. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah. Dang, nice.
Appreciate y'all.
People showing up.
Yeah. 6 more and we hit 200 members.
Damn.
Most of any stream.
That's pretty wild.
I hope we get that Yoda plus Yaddle.
Oh. Boink.
Just a thanks. Well, thank you, man. I should be thanking you.
Yeah,
you guys
thanks,
gave me a freaking job. I get to be happy every day.
Yeah.
Hey guys, great show. Do you think Black Chrysanthemum will kill Cad Bane ripping his arms off?
Oh, I hope he rips some arms off for sure. I hope he gets
just runs in there, rips the Pike's arms off.
That would be sick, dude. Yeah, I'd really like to see him do more. So
that was my Chewie impersonation. In Attack of the Clones, the Genosian screams are the audio effects used by E.T. by Spielberg. P.S. Mace frozen in carbonite in Revenge of the Sith, or a brain in a spider jar. Holy crap. Frozen in carbonite? Could you imagine?
That would be crazy.
I'd be mind blown.
I mean, that could explain why he's off the table for so long.
That would be the only way. Yeah. Yeah, if he's a prisoner, I guess. Yo, Theory, love the vids, man. Been watching for a long time. Your vids always cheer me up, man. Thank you so much for reawakening my love for Star Wars. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I think all this canon changes Dave has made makes me wonder if Kenobi show has canon changes like Vader and Kenobi fighting.
Totally. Absolutely will.
Well, they'll make it work, I hope.
Yeah, I mean, they should still take some care, but the idea of holding back on doing something super fun just because of like a line in a movie that was happened 40 years ago that they had no idea they were going to do all this stuff with it. You know what I mean? I just feel like that would be such a shame to hold back on what we could be getting with the dope show or whatever. So,
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll see, I suppose. I suppose. Cobb shoots 3 pikes with 2 shots in intro. Gangster.
Dude, it's true. I actually missed this initially upon watching it, but yeah, he kills the first 2 with a single shot.
Just blasts through the other one.
It's crazy. And he actually tried to do it with the other 2.
Dope.
Yeah, but he only gets the one.
Dope.
It's really cool. Yeah.
We need a Dooku backstory played by Benedict Cumberbatch. I love your channel. Keep up the great work. Thanks, man.
That. I like Benedict Cumberbatch. He's cool.
When Mace says a sense of plot to destroy the Jedi, that's when he takes precautions, such as hiding Grogu. Nah. I'd have to warm up to it.
Yeah.
If Boba gains enough notoriety as leader on Tatooine and Han hears of it, there's a chance he goes to confront Boba. Guy made him a wall decoration.
It's possible. I will be incredibly interested to see how they interact if Han is in the episode. So we'll see.
Thoughts on Kumail Nanjiani as Quinlan Voss and Kenobi? I could see it, but I do want a Native American to play Quinlan Voss.
I wonder who he's playing. Yeah, I wonder who he's playing. Could be an Inquisitor, maybe.
As I've said, me and my buddy Nigel Redpath, he's Native American, and we always talk about Quinlan, and we're like, yo, he has to be freaking Native American. There's just no other. There's I don't see him being anything else. I think
Yeah.
that's the move for him. So we'll see. I really hope the development of Grogu, like you guys said so much, is a mystery, but I really hope we get to see the second ever Mandalorian Jedi. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it'd be cool.
Someone please explain the possible BBS coin versus non. I don't want to get into that. I don't even know the answer.
Yeah, I mean, I could explain it, but I don't even know what.
Just
your
go on Josh's
question's
channel.
Really.
Just go on Josh's channel.
Yeah, I don't really understand the question, but it's okay.
Since we don't know Grogu's history, maybe he wasn't rescued out, but taken by the Empire. Yeah. By Barriss Offee.
True.
This channel is how I'm getting through grad school. You guys are my sanity. Why did Ahsoka not recognize Grogu? What do you mean?
What do you mean? She definitely recognized
Oh
Grogu.
yeah, she would have, right? If he was at the temple all those years, she would have seen him.
Yeah.
So maybe like in Mando season 2, she would have, don't you feel like she would have been a little more like Grogu?
Oh, from her time at the temple. Well, she's out on a lot of missions, But
I mean, the only Yoda species other than Yoda.
There's like what 10,000 Jedi at that point. So it's kind of
only
hard.
Yoda.
We don't know it's the only one.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's fair. It's a fair point. I don't know if I'm as hung up on it.
Amy, you're good.
You're good.
You're
Amy.
good.
Yeah, good.
Good luck with the exams. Guys, so if Luke comes to Tatooine, you think Boba will try to fight him because he's mad at him and Han?
Yeah, what if like the whole battle's crazy, everybody's good, and then Han shows up and it's just like, oh, let's battle again, and it's just like a whole nother battle. That'd be
100%. Love you guys. Your content actually helped me grow closer to my friends who love the sequels. Funny enough, we're both excited for Boba and Kenobi. Right on, dude. That's what I like to see. Yeah,
that's great.
Cool.
That's great.
I love your fan films, but what will keep me a member for life are your everyday videos and live streams. Wish it was twice a week. Thanks for all you do. Oh, thanks, Vince. That's nice of you, man.
That's really nice.
Yeah. Cashable BBS versus no cashable. A bit confused.
Okay, let me try to explain it really, really quick.
No, we're doing it on your channel.
Okay, fine.
I don't give a crap.
All right, fair.
I'm not derailing the Star Wars combo for crypto.
Okay.
Do you think Mace Windu could have a small subplot in Kenobi where he tries to recruit Kenobi to help him take down the Empire? He inevitably becomes a problem and Vader kills him off.
Man, everybody's real thirsty for Mace, dude.
Damn,
dude.
Damn.
That's a lot of Mace love tonight. I don't know.
Coming to Nashville for ICC Con, McDermott and Dan. Oh, damn, that's crazy. No, I won't be there.
Yeah.
I don't even think I'll make it to Celebration, to be honest.
It's definitely not going.
It's just too difficult. It's just too much of a hassle leaving Canada, man.
Too much craziness.
But I have tickets, so believe me, I would have gone. Just now catching the stream, what are your thoughts on Bane and Grogu's future in the show in case I missed it?
I hope there's more Bane. Grogu's going to be all right.
Luke will kill Cad Bane in the same fashion that Mace killed Jango, setting Boba off.
I thought about that too, actually. That'd be kind of interesting. I don't know, maybe.
Oh, wow, that'd be wild, hey? Could you imagine?
It'd be cool.
Crazy. Tim basically confirmed Mace was alive in an IMDb interview. He said he hoped John would write that he'd hunt down Mace in season 2. I don't think he confirmed Mace was alive. I don't think he has the power to do that. He just probably was saying, yeah, it'd be cool.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that.
Yeah. What's your opinion on Jason Momoa as Quinlan Vos? I could see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
And he's Hawaiian, so.
He's native.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Any native of a country, of a land. Yeah,
I think he'd be good with it. He's huge. Well, I guess he's
small
big.
now.
Yeah,
he's a big dude naturally, but I don't think he's like jacked up right now. Yeah, could see that.
I'm damn.
Do you think they will continue the Grogu story? If they don't, save it for Mando season 3. I will be shocked. It's already overshadowing Boba big time.
Yeah, it is, but they will continue it 100%.
I've been here since 2016. Nice.
Very nice.
All right, 2 more members and we get 200.
Boom. How about that?
2 more.
How about that?
2 more. Doc got to have 30K easy.
Got to. Yeah, I would agree. I'd agree with that.
That's insane.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
That's crazy.
It's a lot. But I mean, he's an incredible entertainer, dude. You know?
He is. Where theory is coming from about EA. Yeah, I haven't gotten into it, but
EA bad.
maybe Boba gets captured and Din has to rescue him for some of Mando season 3. Jabba Boba's palace gets destroyed. Boba has to build a new one. Damn, look at all the members flying in. What the hell?
Dang.
Trying to get into Doc's level of 30,000. That'd be cool.
Everybody's right. Everybody's taking the plunge.
When we're getting Euphoria Theory YouTube channel. Jeez.
You ever watch that show?
No. It's a show.
Oh, yeah, I watched the first season. I haven't really watched the second season. I'm not really interested. It was cool, but yeah.
Do you think we'll get Bad Batch the same time as Obi-Wan? Love your videos. By the way.
Yeah, I think it's definitely possible.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Yeah, when the hell are we getting Bad Batch season 2?
I think relatively soon, unless they push it.
Over or under 15% will we see Millennium Falcon in the finale?
Over 15. Over 15%.
Over 15. Yeah, maybe he sees the Falcon and then Boba's like, I have a debt I have to pay.
Yeah, Boba's like, I'm done being Beta Fett.
Have you seen the variety video with Ewan and Pedro? No, I haven't.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
Where they're like talking to each other? I didn't watch it. No.
Yeah, they were like interviewing each other, and it was really interesting because Ewan sort of slips up and says, "Oh yeah, like you guys were filming Mando season 3," and like Pedro gives him this look, and he's like, we're not. Mando season 3 does not come out for, you know what I mean? Like, so I think Ewan might have seen Pedro on set while they were doing like
Boba.
ADR. Yeah, for Boba. Mm-hmm. Totally.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Grogu will be in any future movies? These can take place over 100 years after Skywalker. Keep up the good work. Love from Norway. Hey, right on, man. Shout out to Norway.
Yeah, I think so. I think he'll be in future movies.
Why do you keep assuming Grogu's memory has been wiped? To me, context has shown that he is suppressing his own memories.
It could be.
Maybe.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah, possible. Beskar bullet like a vampire, like a bantha. Yeah, dude.
Dude, that would be sick. I'm looking for that now. I want to see it. That'd be fun.
Yeah. Grogu picks the armor, then goes back to Din. Luke meditates in the Force to find other Force sensitives. Here's the Force within Lothal. Goes and joins Ahsoka and the Ghost Crew to find Ezra. The Ghost Crew. That's cool.
Could be. Be fun.
What's up, Loki? Oh no, I didn't want it. Chat keeps scrolling so fast. Sometimes when I hit something, it hits another comment.
Yeah.
Guys, what your top 5 books, both legends and canon? That's too long of an answer, bro. Okay, let me just name a few. Master and Apprentice.
Really good.
Plagueis, Darth Bane.
Yep.
Dooku Jedi Lost.
Mm-hmm.
The
I like Lost Stars.
Novelization.
I like Lost Stars a lot. Lords of the Sith is dope.
I really like the Revenge of the Sith novelization. I
randomly really liked Catalyst, which was James Luceno, and it was the lead up to Rogue One. It's really good.
He's a great writer.
Yeah.
Vespa Squad shows up in Kenobi finale, kills Inquisitors. They saber helicopter away into Twin Sunset, directed by Rian Johnson.
Perfect. Chef's kiss. Beautiful.
Yeah, right. I understand the need for an attachment conflict for Grogu, but I feel as though the Mandalorian creed is pretty akin to the Jedi ideals pad master.
I agree. I think they're both dogmatic, but I think it sort of speaks to this is why that choice parallels Mando's choice. You know what I mean? Like they're both like their dogma and their sort of pre-established path is sort of butting up against their feelings for each other. So
very good answer, Josh.
Thank you.
What did Boba do with Jango's thigh shin boot armor?
I don't know.
I guess he's not wearing it.
Yeah.
Theory, active duty Navy and watching you always. Thank you for your service, Brant. Watching makes my day. Question is, what was or is your favorite Star Wars merch you've ever owned? Lego, Black Series, lightsaber, etc. Just want to know.
Hmm.
Probably my Master Replicas limited edition Luke Skywalker lightsaber, artist proof lightsaber. That's probably my favorite. My most special is probably my Palpatine Master Replicas one that was signed by Ian McDiarmid, and also the one he held in my photo with him, which I keep right here at all times. Right there.
Yeah.
And then he signed it. He signed Do It. And I think that's quite possibly the only one in the world that was signed by Ian McDiarmid and written "Do It" on it.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah,
pretty cool.
That's something I will cherish forever.
You.
At the time of Book of Boba Fett, would we see Captain Rex, or would he be too old because of the growth acceleration?
Depends. They could have figured that out. They could have like stopped it or inhibited it or something.
Possible.
So yeah,
I think Luke unlocked more than we know yet. Probably. I mean, that whole scene was like they were like in the Force, and then they were sitting on the freaking ledge, and he's like, "Welcome back."
Yeah. It could be.
How freaking long did you have those visions for, man? It was definitely longer than what we saw.
100%.
Do you think we'll get a Kenobi trailer during the big game or after Boba finale, or both, or neither?
I would be down, dude. I think it could happen on the Super Bowl for sure.
Yeah, that'd be neat. Sean Stanley became a YouTube member. Thanks, dude. Skywalker voice isn't problem; it's the inflection.
Okay. Yeah.
Dymo Hours Nerd Theory somehow Maul returned.
Yeah.
How? Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah.
What if in Kenobi Obi-Wan saves Grogu from the Empire?
Saves Grogu from the Empire. I don't know about that.
That's interesting, actually, but I don't know. In Episode 6 concept art, it looks like the Skywalker saber is in the last image instead of Yoda's. Any theories?
I've heard people say that. I don't know if
yes, I saw this. I did see this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was gonna make a video on it, and then I completely actually forgot. So I'll do that.
Do you
tonight.
think that it means something?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't really think so either. I think the concept
it's interesting,
art is probably just pulled from whatever.
It's interesting. I'd like to touch on it, but yeah, we'll see. I mean, there's some theories I have, but I don't know. I don't think so. We'll see, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Darth Sidious found out about him and went through the world between worlds and pulled him through to save him and keep him a secret for his personal use, maybe hoping to train his own Yoda-like Padawan. Yeah. Or maybe to transfer his essence into him. What if before he gets his mind wiped, if he did, let's say Obi-Wan finds him and is like, he's like this like death machine. He's just
he's just like slaying,
evil, like just slaying people, and then he like wipes his mind and he's just like, eh.
But yeah, I've thought of that, and that would be interesting. And then maybe that's also why he just wants to be with Din. Do you know what I mean? Because he doesn't want to do any of that, you know?
Right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Intriguing.
Mm-hmm.
What's funny though, when Luke said "very good" to Grogu, and it sounded like Chris McLean from Total Drama Island, hoping for flashbacks to the Boba Cat duel.
I don't know that reference actually.
Be totally happy if Mark Thompson voiced Han.
He's good.
Harrison Ford, in my opinion,
he's good too.
Star Wars Order 66 became a YouTube member. I'm honored.
Nice.
Built out the Stormtrooper, Boba, Scout Trooper, TIE Fighter, and Vader Lego helms, waiting on new Luke, Mando, and Dark Trooper helms. You think the set will appreciate in value over the years? Yeah.
Oh, definitely, dude. Legos hold value, dude. It's crazy.
Do you think if R2 is around, C-3PO will eventually show up as well? I don't know about that. Do you feel like this last episode is going to be more of a setup of the upcoming war, and the war will actually happen in Mando Season 3? Or do you think they'll try to cram it into one episode?
I don't think they'll try to cram it. And I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we assume there's going to be a big conflict. I don't know if war is the right word, but maybe.
It's
Depends on what they're doing with
possible.
Thrawn. Yeah, I mean, we don't know.
It's possible. Not on the topic of Boba, but what do you think the odds are that Obi-Wan talks to Qui-Gon and Kenobi? Oh, 100%.
High. Very high. Yeah, it would be a missed opportunity if he didn't.
Yoda said in episode 3 he teaches. Yes. Fully agree. Great comment. Will we see K2SO and Ando? No, apparently we won't. It's confirmed.
Yeah,
we
apparently,
won't.
if anything, maybe way later in the series, which is
Season
weird
2?
because they had him out there talking to, Gabriel back when they announced the show. So, but yeah,
I've been an EU fan since Shadows of the Empire. I'm still pissed that the EU was destroyed. Do you think EU fans will ever get that timeline continued?
I think it would be a smart move. I don't see why Disney wouldn't just continue to publish Legends material. But yeah, who knows?
Yeah, hopefully they don't stay in the confines of canon and they just, create random cool stuff.
Just
Legends,
continue the
which is
Legends
fine.
stuff. Why not, dude? Like, you can have that going on too.
Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that comment. It's nice of you.
Yeah, for sure. Very nice.
Also, Mace could be missing because being overwhelmed by Palps messed him up. No, I don't think so. You skipped my super chat, so I'm going to try again. Could we see Ezra in Andor? That would be dope. I probably didn't skip it. I probably am just getting to it now, or probably have gotten to it already by the time you've seen this.
Ezra would be like just being born, wouldn't he?
Unless I did skip that one, then I'm sorry.
He was born
Ezra
on Empire Day.
in Andor?
He'd be pretty young, but yeah, he could be in there.
He'd be like what, 10?
Yeah, he'd be pretty young.
He'd be a little booger.
Because he's the exact age of Luke, I believe. Or very close to the age of Luke.
You guys don't think it's a possibility that Luke will go to Tatooine to drop off Grogu towards the next end of the episode, just at the right time? Yeah.
Oh, I think that's totally possible, bro.
Yeah,
we talked about
that's what
that.
we've been saying.
Yeah, we just don't know for sure if he's going to pop off fighting or if he's going to show up after the big fight. I think that's really the question.
Yeah. Or maybe near the end.
Yeah.
So the fact Luke has Yoda's lightsaber, is that just the retcon of the comics or just the shows and movies don't care about the comics? I'm fine with it. I think they don't care about the comics.
Yeah, I think Joe, here's what I think. I think Matt Martin, and no offense to him, but I think he's sort of like a glorified comic book editor. And I think Matt Martin does fun stuff, but I don't even think the story group really advises all of creative anymore. In fact, I know for a fact Dave's new position puts him way above the story group. So basically, Dave's like, nah, man, like I want Yoda's lightsaber to be here. He doesn't even need to ask, bro.
Doesn't give a crap. He just does what he wants.
100%.
I feel like there was a Starkiller cameo in Mandalorian season 1, episode 6, I think. I can't remember. Beskar Bullets, I hope you guys are having a great night. Your friend Jay Riz. What's up, dude? Ayo, chat. Check out the merchandise shop.
Yeah, check it out before they pull it down. Get it while it's hot.
He makes my merch designs, a lot of them.
Oh, he does? Okay, right on. Right
Yeah.
on. So he's not talking about the Denver
Probably not your
merch.com that
illegal
has the Luke Soka shirt. Oh, okay.
Merch on it. Yeah,
Gotcha.
probably not your illegal shit.
Gotcha.
What an Old Republic Sith. Okay, I have to give it up to my man T Mando's Games. He has been here for like 4 hours almost, and he has been commenting cringe the whole time. So
yeah, he's continuously just trying to dog on me the whole time.
I appreciate you for being here, dude.
Yeah,
I appreciate your loyalty,
man. It's just so great to see you, bud.
I think Boba's helmet is off so much to try to become the person Jango looked like he was becoming in episode 2. Seemed like he was gonna be Dooku's number 2.
Dooku number 2. That's an interesting phrase.
Hard. Love watching you guys keep up the good work. Star Wars. Absolutely, Miguel.
Star Wars!
Supposedly 5 and 6 were originally 1 and 2 from Mando season 3. Lucas set up KK to fail is the rumor.
No, dude. Where do you guys get these ideas?
You think they're all just sitting there like
you these lies?
Big Lucas gives a crap.
Holy crap!
He doesn't.
Yeah, George was like,
it
would be great, even though the majority of my deal was in stock price. If I bombed the stock price, like, what are you talking about, dude? Jeez,
he's not 17. He doesn't care. Yo, thanks, Mike. Appreciate it, dude. There's a comic with Yoda wielding a lightsaber after Revenge of the Sith. I believe it's called Age of Rebellion, and Yoda is on the cover. I love your display picture.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
It's good. Solo 2 thoughts, Vader series, unscripted pod, YouTube. I think Solo 2 is going to be sprinkled through shows, and Vader series is probably just going to be Kenobi. Don't have a question. Just wanted to say thanks for the great content and for representing Star Wars culture in a positive way. Oh, thank you, Alias.
Thank you very much. It's very
very kind of you. Yeah, very nice of you. Thank you. How do you think Luke and Boba would interact if they see each other the next episode?
I'm curious.
Boba would try to kill him.
But he's now respecting stuff, and so I don't know.
Who knows, man? Who knows? Who the F taught Grogu Force choke? That makes me think either Mace saved him or someone who had knowledge of such power. He choked Cara during arm wrestle and stormtroopers in front of Moff in Mando season 2.
It's true. I think he was trained by a Dark Lord of the Sith. That's what I think.
Maybe I'm your child. Maybe I need the bib.
Why'd you messed it up?
Yeah, I just spilled all over myself. Oh, man.
Locking up the members like you wouldn't believe, though, huh?
Yeah, I'm going to really
nice.
start giving good content for members.
Yeah, that's nice.
So I'm hungry for it, man. I want to give good content to you guys. So you guys are paying money. I want to give you extra stuff. Chances we see Maul in Andor and chances we see in Kenobi. We see him Kenobi. Maul in Andor. Yeah, I think we'll see Maul. I'd love to.
A higher chance in Andor than Kenobi.
Also, Ray Park's Instagram has gone pretty quiet, so I feel like he's been working away. At first, I was upset we didn't have Boba for an episode, then another episode, but now I've realized these are all the one show. Ahsoka, Boba, Mando. This is a Star Wars story split into two. Yes. Yes. Yeah.
It's very similar to Captain America 3 Civil War, which was still a Steve Rogers story, but it's all about the Avengers. You know what I mean?
Right. What if the Pikes or even Cad Bane kill Fennec in almost a Negan-type Walking Dead setting? Oh, wow.
Wow. Got pretty dark there in that last episode.
Interesting, but to show how powerful the Pikes really are. Oh, wow. I think Boba would go bonkers, dude.
Yeah.
But I don't think they would kill Fennec off. She's a really cool character.
Yeah, for sure. She's cool.
What are the chances of Star Wars coming out with a horror, dark, ominous movie based on a Sith Lord or the dark side? Chances are probably low.
Chances are pretty low, yeah.
But, I mean, Acolyte could be pretty fun. We'll see what happens with
that. Yeah, hoping we get some cool stuff with that.
Let's talk about Grogu force crushing the training remote because he wanted a little nappy nap. Yes, total fluff comment, but it was cute. Yeah.
It was. He's adorable, man. Pretty much do no wrong. I thought him hopping around was hilarious.
I know, right? Luke was like, let's take a walk and just makes him like hop.
Yeah. Yep.
What are the chances of seeing Cal Kestis appearing in an upcoming series? I could see him in there. I mean, especially with BD1, I feel like, they showed him. Why can't we see Cal? And, he's a pretty interesting character. So,
yeah,
why not? Does Luke have the ability to see into the future like his father? I think every Jedi does to an extent, but I don't think Luke is nearly as prominent.
Well, he sees the future in Empire, right? That he sees his friends being hurt. The future you see, Yoda tells him.
He does, but I don't think it was near that was Anakin's main power.
Right.
I don't know if Luke has that same amount, but I mean, every Jedi essentially can sort of see into the future, just some more than others.
I mean, technically, that's what happens when he looks at Ben's in Ben's mind, right? He sees a potential future.
So, yeah. Right. But not like his father, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think it's his, and he has no real official training for it either. So,
can Professor Huyang droid reconstruct Yoda's lightsaber? Which professor is this?
I don't know.
I don't remember that professor.
Maybe Babu Frick could, though.
Probably. Do you think we'll see Anakin Force Ghost? Not in this show, but yeah.
Yeah, it's possible.
Could you imagine we see Anakin at the end of this one? Jesus.
That'd be wild, dude.
That wouldn't make sense, though.
Yeah, it wouldn't really have a place in it, but...
Do you think Filoni will create a new storyline that will completely ignore the sequels? Because I wouldn't mind. Love you guys. I don't think so.
Bro, to be honest with you, I wouldn't even mind it. Like, y'all get the wrong idea just because I, use logic and reason and faculties that seem beyond most of your reach. I'm actually not against it. I just don't see it happening. I wouldn't mind it either.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't mind it, but I don't see it happening. Luke should have offered Frog Lady eggs as a third person, as a third option. If he eats, he gets to live with Frog Lady family. Moving on.
Yeah.
Thanks, man, for your message. Are we sure Grogu isn't 20 or 30 years old when Order 66 happens? Yeah, I think he's 20. Then we would only have to account for a few years, which is easier. No, he's 20. And then 30 years later, he's 50. So that makes sense there.
Yeah.
Kenobi release May 25th, 2022. Why? Because we first meet Obi-Wan or Ben in Star Wars on May 25th, 1977. Calling it.
Yeah.
I could see that. If they're doing celebration still, that takes us like in a weekend in May, and then you get the Kenobi show, and they get to do all the hype up. They probably show like a few minutes exclusively to everyone at Celebration at the Kenobi panel. Ewan McGregor's there, Hayden Christensen's there. It's probably going to be pretty insane. You get to meet all of them. The hype is probably through the absolute roof. Yeah. And then a week after that, Kenobi airs.
Yeah, that's a good formula for sure. So something like that's probably what they got planned.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably a long shot, but do you think the Warrior could actually be someone from Crimson Dawn? Yes.
It's possible. There's something there. I don't know what it is, but yeah, it's possible.
Maybe. Or she's just a Tusken. Or she's Kira. Which I don't know what the hell she would be doing there, but Cal Kestis cameo, we see he's been helping Luke. And by the way, thank you, Mike, for that, for becoming a new member.
Yeah, for sure.
For that
very generous, bro.
Yeah. Cal Kestis cameo, we see he's been helping Luke.
It's possible.
I read that there's a rumor of Jon Favreau and Dave Filoni rebooting and fixing the sequels. What are your thoughts on that? I don't think so.
You know what? I've actually you've worn me down, Star Wars fans. You've beaten me down, and now I'm flipping on it. It's gonna happen. Redcon the sequels. John and Dave are our only hope against Darth KK. Is that what you want? Is that what you want me to say?
You're losing it.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
Yeah. If Palp, you want to read that one?
If Palp clone in episode 9 was the result of Jairus Sabayoth, I think it'd actually be okay with his return. Yeah, maybe.
Take a seat, young Skywalker.
Look, now they're all excited.
But yeah, Josh wants it.
Let's go.
Hey, Theory and Josh, is that a jacked Winnie the Pooh?
Dude, oh my God. It's like a He-Man Winnie the Pooh. That's incredible.
Hey, Theory and Josh, gotta say, I loved watching the watch party with you, but do you think that Mando changing ships from his Razor Crest to a Naboo fighter symbolizes his move to royalty?
I kind of like that a little bit. I hadn't really thought of it, but sure. That's interesting. Yeah.
It's interesting. Thought-provoking question, of course. Is Hey, guys, greetings from Germany. What's up? Wie geht's? Guten Morgen. Just wanted to say that I love what you do here. So happy to watch your content every week. Keep up the nice work. Also hyped for Book of Boba Fett final.
Yeah, man. Thanks for the support. That's awesome.
Thanks for support. Thanks for dropping in from Germany, man. My home country. Big fan of you both. Theory, your recent Cad Bane video spoiled the reveal for me since it was in the title. I appreciate what you do, but please consider not everyone can watch on release day. Much love. I appreciate that, and thanks for the super chat. But I did make an announcement that I will be releasing a video that has spoiler in the title and in the thumbnail 2 days after the episode. Well, I guess 1 day after the episode drops. There were, I think, about 60,000 people on my Instagram story saw it, and then over 100,000 people on my community tab saw it. So, yeah, I'm sorry you got spoiled, but I did make an announcement, and I also I'm here to do my job to give you guys Star Wars content for the people who did see it. So, yeah.
You got to try to protect yourself. Unfortunately, there are ways that you could get on YouTube without getting your own recommendations. There's ways you could get around it, but
because there were a billion other channels, even no-name channels that just were starting to post clips of
far worse than what you do.
Order
Yeah,
66,
100%.
Luke.
They did the same thing with Spider-Man, where it's like people got mad at me for making a video like that week, which was asking the question, are Toby and Andrew in it? Like, now that the premiere's been here and shit, like, I wanted to just talk about it. People were getting mad at me about that, while other people after the movie came out were literally uploading clips that didn't have a thumbnail, so you could see footage from the movie on your recommended. And this is how messed up the YouTube algorithm is. YouTube was pushing those videos out to millions of people.
Promotes them.
Bro, one of them got 15 million views in an hour. And that's YouTube. That's not us.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, nah, man, like, unfortunately, it's kind of the world we live in. You know?
There's other Star Wars channels posting literally the moment it comes out.
Yeah.
And then there's people on Instagram. There's people on Twitter. I mean, like, it's not me, dude. I'm still giving you guys a day or two buffer zone. And even I shouldn't be doing that, to be honest. I should just be making content as I please. But because I'm a Star Wars fan and I don't want you guys to get spoiled, I hate being spoiled myself. I'm given that day or two, but anything beyond that, after I give a warning, I'm sorry. Can't do anything.
Yeah.
Recent news suggests Pablo has been fired.
Yeah, we talked about it. We don't know.
About it. Yeah, we don't know. You have any cameo hopefuls for the final episode? Han Solo?
Han Solo, for sure.
It'd be fun.
Yeah.
I just joined. Sorry if it's already been said, but have you heard of the comic adaptation of Colin Trevorrow's Duel of the Fates? No. It's really cool. Howdy, guys. Just wanted to say, huge fan of the channel and these podcasts. You two are awesome and funny as hell. Keep it up. Thanks, Todd.
Thanks. It's really sweet.
Kyle Katarn uses a lightsaber and a blaster at the same time, so he is the only Jedi to be civilized and uncivilized.
Actually,
Ezra.
Both Kanan and Ezra do that too. Yeah.
People saying comics aren't canon. I don't think producers pay attention to comics, sadly, though. Yeah, I don't think they give a crap anymore.
No, I don't think they
just look at their track record.
Should,
right?
to be honest, like, yeah.
Nah. Maybe a saber stored away in his hut. Maybe. This is the first time catching you guys live. Theory, I love you, man. You're a legend. You inspire to get over the bullying and hate. Thank you both. Oh, always.
That's
always,
cool,
always,
man.
always.
Good for you.
Yeah. Forget those bullies.
Yeah, man.
Any saber that Yoda has would have scratches by the switch because he has long nails. If they're retconning his saber being destroyed, I'm okay with that. Yeah, but why would he use his saber if he's an exile on Dagobah unless he's fighting a monster? And then they go as far as saying he's never using his saber again. So, I mean, now they're changing stuff back and forth constantly. I don't care. I just go with what the show does. What the show and movies say is canon, in my opinion, over all comics and books. But it's always fun to know all the information. The one Master Mita has in his hand has a round pommel at the bottom, I believe. But that one's definitely Yoda's.
Yeah.
Baby Yoda growth spurt, normal aging for 20 years. You guys buy into the theory that these Disney Plus shows will lead to a final battle against Thrawn and Ezra will take place in Mando?
Yeah,
maybe.
I think something like that'll happen. It might even take place in a movie.
Yeah, maybe, dude. It could very well happen.
Yeah.
What if Grogu chooses both and Luke tries training both of them so Grogu is more interested? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Maybe he could just like chill with Mando and Grogu.
Yeah, that would be really cool. I just think they have a different different stuff in mind for Grogu and Din, you know?
Can we talk about the lightsaber kata when Luke was practicing the choreography not being a baseball bat flailing? I'm so grateful for that. Yeah.
That's true.
The chat is savage.
The chat, most chats are savage, you know.
I love my chat. I love you guys. I love every single one of you. What if Grogu is not a baby?
70% of you.
I love 100% of you.
30% of y'all.
Nah, I love you guys.
Hey, look, you can love them. I mean, in real life, I'm going to gut punch 30% of these people. Just telling you straight up.
I'm giving them a hug. What if
I'll give
Grogu
him
is
a
not
hug
a
too.
baby, just brain damaged? What?
I actually thought about that. As maybe messed up as that comment was, I actually have thought about that. I think he has maybe developmental problems, but maybe from the memory erasage. You know what I mean?
No, he's a baby.
He's
Little
50 years
baby.
old, dude.
He's a baby. He's a different species. It's like a dog, opposite of a dog. Perhaps Luke found Yoda's saber in the Imperial Palace after the New Republic made its HQ.
There's, the 30% of you that are getting really triggered by me saying that, you deserve it.
I love you guys. Whatever.
Yeah, I love you too. Just show my love differently. That's all.
I was watching a video about tomorrow's episode, and they mentioned that the music notes in the show are similar to Crimson Dawn theme in Solo.
That's true. It's very true.
I think it's coming.
I think it's coming as well.
I hope half the Ahsoka series is just her. Does Luke have the ability to see into the future like his father? We just talked.
Yeah, we went over that. Yeah, that was funny.
He does, but not as good, I don't think. God damn it! Is the Vespa gang? If the Vespa gang kills Cad, I'm quitting Star Wars. If the Vespa gang kills Cad, I'm never going to be covering another show again.
Oh man, that's gonna be no, they can't do that. They can't actually be that daft. That would be wild.
Speculation on why Grogu gets exhausted after significant Force usage. Size matters not. So is it just because of his PTSD memory loss? No, it's like muscle memory. He's probably just out of shape. Yeah, he's got to stop sleeping. He's got to stop getting tired.
He is sleeping all the time.
Yeah, he's always getting tired, man. Remember the mud horn? He got tired.
True.
Here, you read this one. I got to go pee.
Do you think they will kill off Bane this episode or have him possibly as the main villain of Boba next season? I don't think they're going to kill him off, but no, he's not going to be that. Let's talk about how 80-year-old Cad walking across the Tatooine desert. It's true. You know what's the funniest part of that is it's like, was he actually parked out in the flats? Like Mando doesn't respect their parking arrangements at all. But freaking Cad Bane parks out in the flats and walks. Was he just walking this whole episode or this whole season? Like, is that why the season sort of dragged? Is the whole episode 7 going to be a flashback of Cad Bane walking across the desert? And is that why he doesn't have the toothpick? Because he's just been chewing it the whole time he walks across the desert? I don't know. These are the questions. Hey, Theory, love all your content. I agree with your point of view on all things Star Wars. You're the GOAT, in my opinion. Keep up the good work. Well, I'm going to pretend that you meant Josh with that. So let's read this again as if it was a better super chat. Arcstar. Hey, Josh, love all your content. Agree with your point of view on all things, including Star Wars. You're the GOAT, in my opinion. That's what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I wish? I wish I had the ability to pull up the shirt design right now. I don't think I can do it. I don't have full control, you know? But in case you guys didn't know, I made we made fucking Luke Ahsoka shirts, man. We made Luke Ahsoka shirts. They literally say on them, triggering Star Wars theory since 2022. They're hilarious. Go to thedenofnerdsmerch.com and consider checking them out. And also, if you really want to be a real one, as the kids say, wear that shirt in a picture with Star Wars theory. Like, get the good work. Keep up all the good work, Arcstar says. He's referring to you, but you know.
Where the hell am I? Oh,
Arcstar.
Thanks, Arcstar.
20.
Damn it. How does Black Chrysanthemum tie into the finale, do you think? Well, he's just with them and he kicks butt too. Probably gonna fight Bosk.
Hopefully rips
What
some
do you think
arms.
your reaction would be a couple years ago if someone told you about Vespa Gang on Tatooine? The same as when I saw them.
I mean, technically, there was a story about those Vespas in 2019.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
a popular scooper had a story about them in 2019.
So they had that story already planned out?
Oh yeah. Well, the Vespas were being designed back then.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
really?
Mm-hmm. And I think at the time the report speculated they would be for Mando season 3. But it's also the same report they talked about the N1. So
War implies long conflict. Episode 7 is just the beginning. Will Bosk make an appearance? I hope so. Looking forward to see him more than anybody. Boba says no hard feelings a lot. Maybe a team up because of the Trandoshans. Yeah, but him and Black Chrysanthemum would be interesting.
trope.
Will Fennec turn on Boba and will Bane die? Fennec won't turn on Boba.
No.
That'd be
I don't
wild,
think
though.
so. That would be wild.
That'd be insane. Do you think we'll get Leia in the Ahsoka show? No.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how that would happen. Do you guys think it was always the plan for this show to be a standalone show, or do you think this was originally supposed to be Mando season 3? I think it was originally supposed to be Mando season 3. I think something happened where they just probably had an issue and they just decided to go and segue and make Boba and then intertwine it with Mando.
Yeah, I think so too. That's kind of what I think was going on. They wanted to continue those beats, but yeah, they didn't want to make Mando season 3 for whatever reason.
I've been going through a really tough time with my housemates. Thank you, Theory, for your message. Keeping my head above water with your message until we sorted things out.
That can be tough. Housemate situations can be real tough. So hope it works out.
Yeah, man. Hope it works out. And hey, hope you can chillax with us whenever we're live and to our vids. Hang in there, man. Do you think they'll ever make Shadows of the Empire? Maybe if they stay away from the whole canon thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
but,
or just be loose with it. Play a little more loose.
Am I the only one who thinks CGI Luke really resembles Anakin Hayden? Hayden and Mark already look like family, but this is more so. I fully agree, man. I think they definitely put a little bit of Hayden in there.
I agree.
Yeah.
Which was good. I loved it.
Did I miss your super chat? I didn't
Loved
see
it.
I don't think I missed it, man. Did I miss it? Hopefully not. I'm just going down the list, so I mean, kind of off topic, but if you would have one Star Wars movie show release, what story would you want them to tell? Young Palps.
Yeah, Young Palps would be great, dude.
It would be super dope if Grogu chose to be with Mando. Luke takes him to Tatooine just in time to be all the backup both Boba and Mando need.
It would be cool.
Yeah, but then what happens to his training? Like, is he ever going to be a Jedi or just like what? That's it. You know, I kind of feel like then what happens with Luke? When do we see Luke? Ahsoka show?
Maybe.
I don't know, man. Grogu is still alive after the prequels. There's a show idea. Yeah, absolutely. Of course, man. He's going to be alive for like next 900 years.
Yeah, hopefully.
They're not killing Grogu. Do you think Jorah Sabaoth will make a return to Star Wars from the Thrawn trilogy and the Ahsoka series? I hope so. I hope they have like a rogue dark Jedi.
Yeah.
That'd be really neat.
It'd be super fun. Tantus is there, so.
Yeah, that'd be cool. What if Cad Bane saves Grogu, but for profit? Yeah, I see that. I'm surprised Cad wasn't one of the ones that was trying to kidnap Grogu.
True.
And if he was, you know, Bane wouldn't have had any sort of Amanda wouldn't have had any chance whatsoever.
Oh, that would be fun. That's a fun thing there. But I think the Inquisitors are pretty much gone, right? That's what the Jedi Lost Fallen Order is about, yeah?
Yeah, they're gone. They're not around.
They gone.
Thanks, Kira. Plot twist. Starkiller shows up and F's everyone up. Yeah. What happens to him in the sequels then?
That'd be wild, right? Like, yeah, that'd be super out of nowhere.
Grogu chooses Mando because, like said in the sequels, that he took Ben and started a temple, meaning Ben was the first student. I know, but yeah.
I think some of that comes from a book that could just as easily be ignored by Dave. But here's the thing that's going to really put everybody's brain in a pickle. Dave is very likely to retcon a lot of comic book and novel stuff. He's very unlikely to retcon the films. I'm just going to be honest. Like that's my feeling on this. So maybe that's not what you want, but that's kind of the impression that I get. You know, he was technically there for a lot of these movies. And yeah, so
What if Mace Mando fights the dark side, fights Kira and loses? Yeah, he could very well lose it. Think we see CGI Luke, Han, and Leia together? It'd be beautiful. I'd cry. Would you want to see Keanu Reeves cast as Revan? Yeah,
dude, yeah, for sure.
it'd be a great Revan.
Yeah.
I just feel like you'd kill the role.
He's getting a little old for it now, but yeah.
Yoda did build a new lightsaber, not for him, but for his son. Ah, beautiful. I find Luke reverting to the Jedi rule of no attachments is weird. Doesn't Luke have a close attachment with Leia and Han while also being a Jedi? He does, but also if you allow those attachments to take over you, that's when it's a problem.
Yep.
Like, I mean, Luke and Anakin and Obi-Wan were attached to each other. You know?
Yeah.
Obi-Wan was attached to Qui-Gon. So it's just really how you deal with the attachments. And at this point, Grogu isn't strong enough to have an attachment and not fall to the dark side. So I think
Yes.
that's the issue there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, love the content. Keep it up. Anyways, I have a joke. Luke is in the washroom and can't get to do his business, and Obi-Wan Ghost shows up and says, Luke, use the Force. Thanks, dude.
Right on.
Hey, guys, love the live streams. As always, can't wait for episode 7. I don't want to see Windu back. His death gave weight to Revenge of the Sith and how far Anakin would go to save Padme. Keep the live streams coming. Yeah.
That's fair. That's a fair point. Yep. That's fair.
Hey, do you think they used Cameron Monaghan as Cal so his voice matches his face, or they possibly make him live action one day?
Yeah, why not?
Why not, dude?
Looks
Yeah.
just like Cal, you know.
Literally. So they'll probably put him in the show.
Yeah.
Or in some show.
Yeah.
I appreciate both of your passion for Star Wars and I enjoy your shows. Which actor would you cast as Thrawn and why? The one that we
Lars.
got.
Yeah, Lars. Yeah, Lars is the one.
Yeah.
Such an obvious pick, bro. Like, he's so good. Did the voice. It's match made in heaven.
Yeah.
It's like Bo-Katan, you know, Katie.
Guy does permanent damage to Pablo's life over a misunderstanding of a tweet and then walks away like nothing happened.
I don't agree with that
Justin.
presumption at all, Justin. And also, why the hell are you even watching this stream? Like, no offense, you know, appreciate it and the 5 spot, but it's like, come on, man. What are you really doing here?
Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't agree with anything. And every time you show up, you always just try to stir the pot or try to get a rise. It's not going to work. You can say whatever you want. It's just not going to happen. But we appreciate you here, and I don't have power to do permanent damage on anybody's career,
right?
Or anybody's life. So you grant me too much power there. But anyways, thanks for dropping in, man. All the best. Could we see Embo in the finale? I know Dave has a fondness for the character.
Be pretty wild. It would appear a little out of nowhere to me, but yeah, why not?
IG-88 has been rebuilt a couple times. Yeah, and there were like 4 of him in Legends.
Yeah, at one point there were multiples of him. In fact, in the X-Wing game, it's kind of fun because you can run 2 IGs and get like a whole bunch of bonuses because it's really the same person. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, and he was like transferring his data from each one. It was dope. But yeah, they could do it again. Sure, I guess. Oh, lost my spot. Where was I? Don't know Star Wars lore like you, but isn't it odd that Luke even offers Yoda's lightsaber to Grogu? I thought a big part of becoming a Jedi is making your own lightsaber. Just curious. Much love. Yeah, I agree. I just don't think times are like they used to be anymore. So it's not like you can just go off and, you know, you got to be a little more secretive.
Plus, I don't think this choice is... I don't think Luke expects him to take the saber, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe if he really didn't want him to, he wouldn't have given him a choice.
Yeah.
What if the open seasons Jango Fett comics are made canon, though the book of Boba Fett or Mando? I freaking hope so with Jasper Muriel. Yeah, that'd be nice.
That'd be cool. I'm down.
Do you have any theories on the future of Grogu after Mandalorian, like in the sequel era? What do you think he's doing? Love the show. Is yet to be determined.
Yeah, it's too open-ended at this point. It would be very difficult to pinpoint a trajectory for that character.
I have no idea what the hell he's doing. Guess we'll have to wait and see. But he's probably still around for like another freaking 900 years.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Dash Rendar killed IG-88 in Shadows of the Empire. I'm an OG Star Wars fan. Is that now not canon because of Disney? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is indeed not canon because of Disney. I'm sorry to say. But and also the movies always trump over books, games, and
Totally.
comics.
Yep.
Yo, Cody, thanks, dude. Preach. Hey, Theory and Josh, I love you both. Keep up the great work, boys. Theory, would you be up to making a video on the influence of Buddhism on the Jedi beliefs? Much love, bros. No, probably not. But I mean, that's pretty much what it's based on. So,
Yeah, it's like a lot of earthly religions. tied into
Anakin's
it.
powers were still growing even versus Obi-Wan. If Anakin never got his limbs cut off, he would be even more powerful. Yep, 200%.
Totally.
That's what George said. 200% more than Palps. So he was 80. So when Vader became Vader, he became 80% as powerful as Palpatine's max. But then if he became Anakin full power, he would have been 200% Anakin's Palpatine's max.
Would have been a stud.
I sent you an email. Oh, I don't check email, man. So yeah,
Good
sorry.
dog, though.
Sorry to anybody who sent email or DMs. I don't check those. If I did, I would never make videos. So, but yeah. Hey, best of luck, man. Thanks for watching the videos.
Yeah.
I want Cobb Vanth to earn his own armor. Clearly, he needs it. He should earn the colored armor from the holiday special. Well, that was pretty tight.
That'd be kind of fun.
Yeah, the bluish one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down with that. Sure, why not? Fusion Spartan says, "Hey, Theory and Josh, I love the pod. I definitely think Anakin slams because he's trained and beaten a droid that mimicked Maul's moves. And for Ahsoka, it's his apprentice. He knows her weaknesses." Josh?
I mean, I just...
Anything to say?
Anakin slams because he's...
Josh is checked out at this point. It's 4 hours.
I mean, so I'm hanging strong. I just don't know if my brain is gone or if this is just a weird comment. You know what I mean? I'm not sure.
Definitely think Anakin slams because he's trained and beaten a droid that mimicked Maul's moves. Yeah, so that was a sick part in the comics.
Oh, he's
so
talking
for
about...
those,
Okay, yeah, I see.
For those who don't know, Anakin essentially... He asked Obi-Wan all about the Zabrak, all about Maul, his fighting tactics, how Obi-Wan fought him, and he made a droid, a training droid in the Jedi Temple, and this is in the comics, in canon comics. He made him to look like Maul with the double-bladed lightsaber. And Mace Windu, Obi-Wan, and Palpatine are all watching him fight from above, and Palpatine's just like essentially salivating because he's like he's so dark. I can already see his dark side maneuvers just fighting this droid, and he's like showing off, and this is such a evil thing, dark side thing to do. I like this kid has everything that I want. So that was a pretty cool scene. And for Ahsoka, it's his apprentice. He knows her weakness. And if you didn't know, when he was fighting Obi-Wan, he tried to beat Obi-Wan at his own move that killed Maul. So he was going to jump over him and be like, I'm going to beat you at your move. But didn't. So
didn't do it. Couldn't get it done.
Do you think we could get a Bane flashback show? Much love to you guys, and y'all should do a stream where y'all do character, duel, etc. rankings.
Oh, okay, yeah, that'd be kind of fun. Like rankings of all these different things.
I'd be down with that. Sure.
Yeah.
If Omega is Omega, then that makes Boba Fett the Alpha. Yeah, Boba's the Alpha.
Yeah, he is technically named Alpha, but acting Beta.
What do you guys think about Darth Nihilus getting his own show or movie? His lore is so interesting. I'd love to see something made with it. Yeah, I'd love that.
That'd be great, dude.
Yeah.
Really
Sawyer would say no, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
When will the world between worlds be brought back? It's too important to just go back to the back burner. It's a vehicle to retcon the sequels.
Yo, y'all are so wild, bro. Like, oh my gosh.
What if Boba hired Tony Stark? Jeez, now you're asking some real questions.
Yeah.
I'd like to see more ancient weapons in these shows. Maybe a Force imbued pure Beskar sword.
Oh,
Jesus.
I like
With
that.
1050 HP.
Yeah.
Who would win, Ahsoka or Obi-Wan in their prime?
That's tough. I mean, Obi-Wan's very capable.
He's just good at defending, man. He's just so patient. I think Ahsoka's powerful, but I think Obi-Wan is a better fighter.
Hmm.
And I only say that because he is so freaking defensive.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I think he just can't get through his defenses. I mean,
Yeah.
it's kind of impossible. He's the master of Sarisu. According to the Rise of Kylo Ren comics, Luke's academy is on Elfrana, not Endor. Completely different looking biome than Endor, too. Then it must be somewhere else. Maybe he goes somewhere else eventually.
Yeah, could be.
Happy to be capturing y'all live for once. When, if you do see Han appearing in the Filoniverse, de-aged Ford or Aaron Wright? De-aged Ford.
Yeah, I would say DH Ford, but it's possible it's neither, right? It's possible they're going to do what they did with Luke with the deepfake, and that is to say they will find an actor that fits better
Yeah, that's what I
for
mean.
painting over top of it, essentially. So
That's what I mean. Could Maid show up in Kenobi? Maybe Boba? Mara Jade? You mean?
or Mace. People
Oh,
seem really
Mace.
stuck on the Mace thing too.
Yeah. I don't
It's
know.
like
I don't want to see him come back. Like
Mace, Luke,
even in my
Ahsoka, retcon
or
the
fan
trilogies.
film, I don't want that to be canon. It's like
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Yeah,
We'll
who
see.
knows? Who
Star
knows
Wars Geek,
such things?
$10. Thanks, dude.
Thanks, brah.
After listening to the Thrawn audiobooks, I agree with what Josh said on a previous nerd theory about Thrawn having a higher IQ than Sidious. Yeah, but
Thanks,
Sidious
bro.
had the Force, so he could freaking see into the future, right? So it's like maybe his IQ wasn't as high, let's say, but he was able to see what would happen.
Yeah.
So, hey, with you, your theory. Not a coffee fan. Enjoy tea. Nice. Cool.
Tea's
Nothing wrong
eye.
against coffee. I like the taste of coffee. I just not a coffee drinker.
Yeah.
With the remake coming out, do you think that KOTOR and the story of Revan and Malak will be canon now? Maybe.
I think so. I think it's already canon. Maybe not
Hey.
the very one, but yeah.
I hate the taste of coffee. Love the smell. I like the smell. Yeah.
A lot of people are like that, actually, for sure.
I've seen an age split on understanding Boba. Us older folks get it. When you get older, you want to be the general, not the soldier, boss, not worker.
Yeah, dude, for sure. And that's a big part of it. Is like he's just sick of pulling jobs.
Is it Prime Anakin versus Maul and Ahsoka? No, but it's Revenge of the Sith dark side Anakin, so he'd kick your ass. I feel episode 6 when Luke put his hand on Grogu's head and said, remember. I think he slowly starts remembering over time as the season progresses. Yeah, and Luke even said he's starting to remember very quickly.
Yeah, that's true. So maybe he's just going to remember over time. Yeah.
Josh is better than Mark. I don't think he's better. I think they're both different.
Yeah, they're different. Mark is, I mean, God, did you see him in the metaverse? I mean, geez.
Mark's Mark, man.
Sheesh. He's got it going on over there.
Both my boys. Hi, guys. Any chance of getting us some version of the Bad Batch on would be a lot of money to do youth deepfake. Really appreciate your work in keeping the Force alive. Love from Brazil.
Much love.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I hope they get the Bad Batch on there. Yeah.
I mean, it'd be sick, dude. Why not? I mean, at this point, you're doing all kinds of fun stuff, dude. Why not? Bad Batch, they're really fun characters. I didn't love that first season, but they're great characters.
Why not, dude?
Yeah.
Josh, you want to read that one?
Star Wars Theory. I've been a fan of you since 2016. Love both of you, Theory and Josh. I loved last episode, and also I don't drink coffee.
My man.
A lot of info packed into that super chat, and we appreciate it. So thank you very much.
Any truth to the rumor I heard that Pedro Pascal signed on for 3 more seasons of Mandalorian?
As far as I understand it, no way. Maybe 1 or 2 more seasons max.
Luke digs Ahsoka because she's kind of like a sister to him, being Anakin's protege.
Yeah, and also
don't.
Okay.
My HD wallpaper link is broken. What?
Oh,
maybe you guys crashed it.
That's wild.
It's not broken. Let me check this. Hold on.
Did you see what I saw with that other super chat or no? I'm just asking.
What?
I don't even want to say it. I'll tell you afterwards. It was no.
Did I pass it?
You probably don't want to put it on the screen. I'm gonna be honest with you. It was one of the other one of the ones we just read.
Did we read it?
Yeah, we read it.
We did?
Yeah. It was the profile picture. It's
what?
Don't worry about it.
But I brought it up on the screen.
You did.
This one.
Yeah.
I don't get what
You don't see it?
Luke thinks is.
No.
Luke thinks is so good because she's kind of like his. Yo, dude, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all good, dude. It's all good, dude.
I don't. How the hell are you making that sexual? That's.
I'm making it sexual. Oh shit. Oh,
Luke
shit.
thinks Ahsoka because she's kind of like a sister to him. She's like an older sister, being Anakin's protege.
Yo,
F's in
the chat. F's in the chat.
Yo, I
Guys.
don't get it, dude. She's like an older sister to him.
No, look at the profile.
Dude, you're
picture,
actually
dude.
crying, dog.
Look at the profile.
Oh.
Oh my God, dude. I'm legitimately crying, dude. Oh my God, dude. Whew. Oh shit. Oh shit. You got us on that one.
Oh, it's good times, man, on these streams. Jesus.
Whew. Oh man.
It's
That was
just-
a good one.
I didn't even notice.
Oh
Boots
my
just sitting there. Goddamn. Giant wang just hanging out the whole time, like
I was like,
man
oh
spreading, and I'm just reading it, and I'm just like,
oh, dude. Oh, wow. Hey, there you go. There you go, guys. Whew.
Thanks for the laugh. I didn't even notice, man. I'm just zoned in reading the whole
Yeah.
thing. And
Yeah,
meanwhile,
yeah,
Josh
yeah,
is like
yeah.
crying, laughing, and
I was like, I couldn't believe what was happening.
I keep reading the thing over, and I'm like,
I know,
is this like a stepsister
Oh,
joke, or like I
jeez.
don't like
Oh, man.
this.
Oh, that was fun. That was hilarious.
Who was that?
Whoa.
Was that the dude from Watchmen or whatever?
Yeah, it's like a Harambe version of Dr. Manhattan. Yeah. Whew.
Great.
Yeah. Dang. That was
Thanks
hilarious.
for the laugh.
Yeah. Wow. Well done, sir.
Well, I don't know where I was.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kira. Thank you. I'm going to say Westpin. I don't know how to say the other name. Oh, good times.
Oh, chat.
Yeah,
you
chat's
guys.
already saying clip it. Great.
Yeah.
I'm laughing so hard. Well, that's good. You know, it's great.
Yeah.
Great times here on
Could use a laugh. You know, everybody could use a laugh. So.
Nerd Theory. Here I was just trying to look at the link because you guys said it was down, and then all of a sudden, Jesus.
Oh, dude, I'm a mess. Like, I'm legitimately a mess. Like, that wrecked me, dude. Like, that wrecked me. Whew. Ah. It's all good.
True. Why is the link not working? I mean, it still opens it.
Maybe they did break it.
No, it works. We got talking about it. It works just fine.
That was funny.
Yeah, no, it works just fine. Jeez, man. See you at the party, Richter. Just became a member 30 seconds ago. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Thank you, man.
Be a good one
232
tomorrow.
members. Yeah.
Damn,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. Maybe tomorrow we can get 5 million members.
Damn. Be impressive. I mean, hey, if it's a dope show, though,
Yeah.
you know, and it pops off, yeah.
I really want to push for more memberships than super chats and stuff. I mean, I never push for super chats, but
Right.
because it's cool. I get to like talk to you guys like every
Yeah.
freaking
Membership's a nice
week
way
if I
to.
want.
It's a nice way to support, and also it's a nice way to reach a certain part of, you know, your base or whatever, you know.
Yeah. Anyway, you literally make money off of Star Wars. Yeah, I guess.
True.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think Barriss Offee became an Inquisitor? I wouldn't be surprised.
Hey, that'd be kind of fun. If she was an Inquisitor, yeah.
That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, that'd be neat. Guys, what's your top 5 books from both canon and legend?
We went over that. Yeah,
dude, how far up did I? What happened?
I don't know. He might have sent that in twice too, thinking he missed it or something.
Flashback will show Boba on the bridge of a starship, watching as Kamino is destroyed. Then the same when Mandalore is destroyed. Now he's off of Kamino at that point. Oh damn! Thank you, Jedi Slayer. Thank you.
Nice.
I totally lost where I was. Do you guys own any of the original vintage Star Wars figures or vehicles? I do. They're in storage. I don't even know what the hell I have anymore because I don't.
Yeah, I don't. It would be cool, but nah, it's just never something I really set my sights on, to be honest.
Yeah. So when I was a kid, I had a whole bunch of different interesting. I had a whole bunch of like little figures from the game, and I had Vader and Luke. Was it Kenner? But they were like big. They were like giant, and they were in the box. And you could like flap open the box, and like they're just there in the see-through. Oh, what if Gandalf is in the finale? Honestly, who wins, Gandalf or Grogu?
Gandalf for sure. Yo, there's supposed to be a trailer for the new series on Super Bowl Sunday for the Amazon show.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Rings of Power. Yeah, I'm excited.
Nice. 100% sure Baby Yoda will take the Mando thing because remember, Kylo is the first tune. Yeah.
Fair.
I don't want to miss you guys' messages, man. That laugh moment.
Yeah, that was that took us it took us to a place.
The Mandalorian and this new book of Boba Fett has made me cry tears of joy as a lifelong fan. I am over the moon waiting for the next episode. Do you think we'll see an episode over an hour long?
Oof, I hope so. That would be great. I mean, imagine how cool that's going to be. We pull it up. Oh, it's out. And then everybody in chat's going to be like, dude, it's an hour.
1 hour, 37 minutes. Yeah. With everything that is coming into canon from Legends, do you think we could possibly see an appearance from Mara Jade? It is possible.
It is possible. Sure. 100%.
Yeah. Dude, I'm totally lost where I was here. I want to see the clones in live action, like around Boba Fett.
That'd be fun.
I would love to see Hera and Ghost in live action, just as an Easter egg, like Grogu one or Rise of Skywalker.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know for sure, but you could see that maybe in Ahsoka. That would be fun.
That could be neat.
Yeah.
When do you think Luke starts training Leia, considering Grogu is the first? Both Leia and Luke still look young in the flashback.
I think that was on Endor. He was training her on Endor, and she decided to walk away because it was the last night of her training, he says, right? When she decides, she sees at the end of her Jedi training, like if she had become a Jedi, Ben dies.
Right.
I mean, Ben dies either way, but that's what she didn't want to do. So I don't know.
Hoping in Grogu's flashback there was going to be a hooded figure with a blue lightsaber behind the clones. Yeah,
that'd be fun.
Wild. I think they're saving that for Kenobi.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we'll see that till Kenobes.
Yeah, I agree.
Kenobobi. Sup, boys? So pumped for this week's episode. So excited to see if they start bringing in some epic Legends lore into the fold. Love you both and appreciate every stream. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, they're incorporating a lot of Legend stuff, I think, already, or at least molding stuff.
Molding it like Play-Doh.
Do you think Cad Bane went looking for Boba Fett since he knows Cobb had the armor? Love the stream, boys. Don't know Luke been. God damn it. You said the midichlorians decreased with loss of body parts. Maul lost half his body. With his full body, what was his force power? Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know.
Fair. But I don't know if he ever really had a high midichlorian count. You know? I mean, he was powerful with the force, but wasn't he more of a fighter? Like, he was more of like a saber user. I've never really thought.
He's pretty damn powerful with the force, especially in Clone Wars.
That's true. He was powerful during his hallway scene too with the force. So
yeah, that's a really good point.
True.
Maybe it doesn't apply to Zabrax. That's interesting. That's a bit of a plot hole.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, guys? Thanks for making great videos. Thanks, Logan.
Yeah.
Omega, where and when? That's a dope beard. Darth
Yeah,
Beard. Holy
that was crazy, yeah.
smokes, dude.
Dang.
How long did it take to
Cow.
make that? Make that. Grow that.
Right.
Hey, Theory, what do you think would have happened if Django hadn't passed Dooku's test to become the template? We probably would have gotten somebody else. Like maybe Maul.
It's
An army of
possible.
Mauls.
Ooh, that would have been interesting.
You want to read that one?
After learning exactly what coffee does to the brain, I did a caffeine detox, worked wonders for me. And now my focus is more constant/natural. I think that's totally fair, man. And I've heard a lot of people say that, and I'm not necessarily against it. But I've also heard, if you're kind of into these kind of interesting thought experiments, there's a video, I think it's actually by the dude that does film theory, where he talks about how switching from alcohol to coffee as a primary drug essentially leapfrogged Western civilization by like a bajillion. So in a lot of ways, we actually owe a lot of progress in the last 300-400 years to coffee replacing alcohol as the yeah. So
Luther,
yeah, this guy again, trying again, fool me once, kind of thing.
Do you think Cad Bane went looking for Boba since he knows Cobb had the armor? Love the stream, boys. Yeah, that's something I really want to dive into. Is how the hell does he know that Cobb gave his armor up?
Right? How does he know that? He's been watching the whole time.
Okay, I think we read these. I think we're getting close.
Cool.
Zahara and the Ghost in live action, not just an Easter egg like Rogue One or Rise of Skywalker. When do you think Luke starts training? Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
I think we're good
touched
now.
on
We're
that.
good. We're good. Cool. Dope. I want to see clones in live action, like around Boba Fett.
It'd be fun to see Tem do all that stuff. I think he could.
Yeah, I think he could too. With everything that is coming into canon from Legends, do you think we could possibly see an appearance from Mara Jade? Man, you guys are all about Mason, Mara Jade.
I know, dude.
I'm feeling it.
Yeah.
Grogu Anakin, same age. Grogu, another chosen one? Nah.
No.
Probably not.
No.
I don't drink coffee, only tea. I figured if the military didn't start that habit, I never. Okay. Cool. Thanks for your service, man.
Yeah.
I am 100% sure Baby Yoda will take the Mando thing because remember, Kylo is the first student.
True.
See you at the party, Rick. Okay, we are definitely on track now. Now I'm
Cool.
reading the old ones.
Yeah.
Gandalf thing.
Yeah.
The vintage
Yeah,
stuff.
the Kenner thing for
Yeah,
sure.
the Kenner thing. Now we're making some steam.
I'd
here.
love to.
Just
have
become a
some of
member,
that
Emperor
stuff,
status. Thank you. Flashback will show Boba on the bridge, the starship, seeing Camino blow up. I don't think he was there though. I think he was somewhere else already. Beresov becomes an Inquisitor.
Yeah, we touched on that.
Guys, what are your top 5 books from canon and Legends? I think he sent that twice. Cad Bane will reveal to Mando that Boba worked for the Empire. This will split Mando and Boba. Empire is
Whoa.
after Grogu and destroyed Mandalore.
That's kind of fun.
Yeah, but I think he knows that. Yeah, well, I don't think it would make a difference to Din. Can't find Luke Soka shirt. I would love to. Jesus. Oh, did someone say they have 7 kids? I have 7 kids.
I heard that. Yeah. One on the way.
Holy
That's
moly.
wild, brother. That is wild. It's gonna be a crazy house,
Yeah.
like a sitcom.
Grogu is definitely the first Palpatine clone, which is why the Emperor wants him, but Palpatine gets tired of being a baby for 30 years.
Dude, that's kind of interesting though. Like for real. Like what, dude? Wouldn't that be wild? Like that would be kind of wild.
Yeah, that's funny. My love for Star Wars died the past months, and when Boba show started, it was coming back. But after this last episode, it's 100% back. Nice,
dude.
Yeah, that'd be funny if Palpatine was in Grogu.
That's so wild. I
Could you
never even
imagine?
considered that, but that's like a really interesting. I mean, I don't think they're gonna do it, but that would be so interesting. Like he was in there for a little bit and then his spirit left. Like, dude, that would mess you up too, you know?
Yeah. Theory streaming on arcade after if you want to play Battlefront. I am not tonight. No, this stream is going on almost 5 hours.
Yeah, it's a long one. It's like a school day. Just did a school day of talking about Boba Fett, guys.
It's been really fun. I can't remember having this much fun on Nerd Theory. in a
It
long
was
time.
very fun stream. A lot of laughs. A lot of laughs for sure. It's a good one.
Yeah. Cheers for keeping them company while I work from home. Hey, cheers for joining the stream, man. And thanks for the $3. Boba is destined to be leader of Mandalore, will acquire Darksaber.
A lot of people want that, man. It's
I want
obvious
it.
a lot of you guys want it. Yeah.
I want it. Peter says, Theory, I sent you an email yesterday. You seen it? Did you not hear what I said about the email stuff, my
He
man?
probably just sent it again because I think that's the same dude that sent the
It
other
is.
one.
It's the same guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't read emails. I don't check emails. I don't check DMs. Yeah. There's just too many. I don't even open that email inbox anymore. I use another one.
Yeah.
For like working with VFX and stuff like that. And all my guys that I work with. So
True.
Yeah. Best of luck, man. Listen to Pardon My Take Barstool Pod, where they had on Bill Burr, and he said he knew nothing about Star Wars and acted completely ironically, which to me made his character that much more awesome.
Yeah, but I think he took the task serious. I mean, he was great. Like in that one episode where he's like, yeah, he was great.
Yeah, against the Imperial.
Yeah.
Grogu takes the saber, but later turns to the dark side because the choice were forced on him. Later, Grogu kills Ahsoka, and this makes Luke lose it. Holy moly, no!
Yeah, I very much doubt that. It's kind of fun though.
That's crazy. That's like a Star Wars theory fan fiction from 2016 where things are just not making sense.
Right.
If you think they're retconning everything, would they go into the World Between Worlds to retcon the sequels?
No. Do you guys even want that? Do you really want that? Most people are like, yes, anything.
I do, but I don't.
I wouldn't want.
The only reason I don't
that
is because
way,
there are people who really enjoy them, and I'm like, I wouldn't want to take that away from people. So
yeah, I mean, like to me, like I was sort of explaining it earlier, where I was like, I don't like the movies, but I can live with those beats happening in canon. The movies themselves are just really poorly executed. But the characters, I mean, there's some redeemable stuff in there, and I can kind of just vaguely say, like, yeah, like Luke was at a sort of low point. He meets this other, young girl. She's force sensitive. He force projects. That exhausts him. He passes on. He helps her to face it against Palpatine. Palpatine's got it's just 1 year. It's 1 year in the canon, in the pantheon of thousands of years of Star Wars canon. So, like, I don't know. It just doesn't it doesn't get me that upset. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, we'll see, I guess. Yo, Logan, thank you for dropping in, man. We'll see you tomorrow night, man. How do I get Theory Saber when they are ready? Oh, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Definitely let you know. 100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
You won't miss it, man. On my website. Think we'll see any other big character appearances in Book of Boba Fett? If so, who? Or iconic moments like at the temple?
Who are iconic? I mean, I think Han could be super iconic. That would be crazy, dude.
I'm down with that. Hey, Theory and Josh, Meta Nerds released a video about a Hutt who is behind the pikes in Book of Boba Fett. Any thoughts on this? I don't know.
That would be wild. I don't know. I don't know about Dot.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I'm reading Master and Apprentice right now. How much would you want a show about early days? Oh, I love that.
Yeah, it's great. And it's a great book. They have awesome material to work from. So
yeah. Hey, do you think they used Cameron Monaghan simply so the voice of Cal matches his face, or do you think it's so he can be in? Didn't I read that, or did you send?
Yeah,
it
I
again?
think or something really similar. But yeah, we've talked about this. We'd love for him to be in it, in live action.
Chris Hickson passed away. Yeah, I'm very sorry to hear that. Way too young. Way too young. Phenomenal lifter. You missed this before. Supposedly 5 and 6 were originally 1 and 2 from Mando season 3. Lucas set up KK to fail is the rumor. No, I got that one. I read it. We talked about it. I hope we get some galactic exploration in Ahsoka. I've been playing Mass Effect for the first time, and I love some of the alien races. It would be cool to get some new worlds and species.
That's true. And that one ring seemed a lot like the Citadel from Mass Effect, where
it's a game I gotta play.
Oh, it's so good, bro. Yeah, they're great.
Hey, TNJ. We should be called TJ.
Nice.
I don't remember you pointing out, but the Speeder Gang sprayed a K in Huttese. Meta Nerds lore thinks it's Caltho the Hutt.
Hutts warring on Hutts, huh? That's kind of interesting.
It's kind of neat. Would like to own a dual-ready lightsaber whose hilt design is based off a standard large black Maglite flashlight. Might you one day be able to provide? I don't know. I don't know what Maglite is.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Yeah. He chooses the armor. Grogu has a long life ahead and comparatively little time to spend with his dear friend Mando. Now is the time.
It's
I want to
true.
see little Grogu in some dope Boba Fett style armor.
Yeah, it'd be fun. It'd be fun to see him like that.
Longtime fan here. Just wanted to say excited for the future and all of your future content. Hope you both stay healthy and safe. Actually, that's something I could see. I could see Grogu being in like some Mandalorian Boba style Beskar.
It'd be fun.
That'd be wild. There's only a little bit that you need.
True.
Kylo was not Luke's first student. As he said, he had previous failures.
But was Grogu one of them?
Ever watch Hello Greedo? You guys are both awesome. I do not.
I've seen some of his stuff.
I feel like Ahsoka will show up in final episode because she leaves the planet. Also, maybe Mandalorian had a out of camera conversation.
It's possible.
Will Omega show up? If not, this series when? Isn't she the one female clone of Jango? Yes, she is. Theory Josh, sub dudes. I know people are kind of annoyed with that Mr. B Fett isn't featured as heavily as expected, but I'm just happy to get great Star Wars stories. Cheers, y'all. May the force be with you.
I'm with it,
man.
I'm with it. I feel the same.
How will you fit both the Huskies in your new car? Both the Huskies. I have only one.
Got one. Yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking about getting another one, but we'll see. We'll see. So, Mace returns under the name Samuel L. Jackson.
Wow, that would be a really good strategy.
Ian says, "Hey guys, so in Boba Episode 6, concept art shows Anakin's lightsaber instead of Yoda's. Makes Yoda's lightsaber inclusion more important. Thoughts? Maybe that was a secret and they just put a lightsaber there.
Yeah, I just really don't know what to think of it. Yeah, it could have been a secret in concept or something. I don't know what to think of it, to be honest.
I saw this one. Darth Maul. So what was Maul's force power with his full body if a force wielder loses midichlorians with loss of a body part? Could someone super chat? So no worries, I'll read it. I don't know. That's a really good question, you know? And that was one of the things that happened to Anakin was that he wasn't able to utilize all of his power because he was chopped in half and burned. So maybe it's not really the chopping in half, but the burning.
Could be. Yeah. Because there's a lot of tissue that was lost with that.
Yeah, don't know.
And damaged.
Don't know. Hopefully they
and
can.
Blood. He lost a lot of blood.
Why does Star Wars treat Wookiees so terribly lately? Solo, Fallen Order, etc.
I mean, Chrysanthemum's kind of repping pretty strong. Ripping off people's arms.
Looking forward to Jedi Fallen Order 2. We saw briefly Vader in the first game. Who would you most want to see appear in the second? Palpatine.
True.
Why not?
Why
what
not?
Important information did I miss? Just joined. About 5 hours worth.
Yeah, for sure.
Grogu will be the Broly of Star Wars, guys, for all though.
Wow.
Thank you, Juan.
That would be intense.
Kakarot.
Right?
Theory, each of your sabers could also NFTs. That would be so dope. Whoever owns one gets some perks. Yeah, that could be kind of cool. I've been talking to Mark about different stuff we could do. I mean, Mark's more on NFT side. I'm going to be more on like the visuals for the saber itself and neat little things. He can do all that end stuff for you.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Maybe Luke doesn't consider Grogu his first student as he's just reteaching him.
That's fair. I don't know. Kind of depends on what happens next, I guess, huh?
Bet you won't mute me. Sure. Well, yeah. Why would I?
Why would you? Fancy hat you had on
every Padawan has to get his Kyber crystal. Times have changed.
Yes.
Making a prediction now. Obi-Wan and Vader fight and the final lightsaber block is made by Obi-Wan. Then he predicts the move in A New Hope, just like in Maul fight, and takes the slice on purpose. You think he beats Vader again? Damn. So my SC on Luke's lightsaber training got lost. We probably read it.
Yeah.
These are just probably like an hour behind.
Mm-hmm.
Is Mando force sensitive?
I think so.
No, I don't think so. When do you think we will see Cal Kestis show up? Maybe in the Kenobi show or in the Book of Boba, as we got a tease in episode 6 with the BB unit.
Yes. I don't know. I think that could have been a tease. Could just be a fun Easter egg too. So
Yeah, so BD1 was in that episode. I think we could see him maybe after another Fallen Order game, But I don't know. They probably don't want to spoil this story. Mando goes to Hoth, where he finds Ahsoka, who's tending to her newly born child. Do you think Tanner Buchanan could play a young Anakin Skywalker? Love your videos. Keep up the... Yeah, I think he would be a good young Annie.
Yeah.
Marvel or Star Wars? Star Wars.
Yeah, I like Star Wars.
For me.
Probably a little bit more, but I love my Marvel.
They're
love
different.
my Marvel. Mm-hmm.
Have you given Thundercat a listen yet? No, I haven't.
No, I have not.
I want to see Princess Zizor return, the OG gangster.
That would be cool. He's a fun character.
He looks cool. Looks like a Mortal Kombat character.
Yeah.
Missed my previous super chat, but Theory cast as Voss.
Oh, that'd be fun.
You got to give me long hair. Love you, boys. Josh, my boy. I'd be down for Grogu riding Boba's Rancor when Luke drops him off.
That'd be kind of funny.
May the 4th is Wednesday, Kenobi release date.
Maybe.
Nice.
Maybe.
Which animated character do each of you think will be next to get a live action treatment?
Which Book of Boba Fett character we think will... Oh, which animated character?
Ezra.
Yeah. Ezra, Thrawn.
What character do y'all think is valid to kill Boba in the future?
I don't know. I'm not really thinking about that. Why would Han want to?
Nobody.
I kind of think Boba might be all right with Han in the same way that he was okay with Chrysanthemum, where he's like, it was just business. Do you know what I mean?
I feel that. I just want to say I love and appreciate you guys. Keep up the great work. Thanks, man. Thanks Bible
bro.
boy, Ben.
Thanks, bruh.
What if the Pikes hired Han motive revenge on Boba? No.
I mean,
No
it
way.
could be. You never know. You know.
Well, it's possible because Kira and Leia were kind of chummy, so
Yeah, that's true.
for a little bit, but I don't know, man. Do you think Disney should do? But also, Han is a smuggler. He's not a bounty hunter. He's in a gun for hire. You know, he's also a general at this point.
Yeah, at this point, he might be more involved with the Republic, and I mean, Leia definitely is. So,
yeah, man. Do you think Disney should do a Boba Fett prequel series or movie focusing on his career as bounty hunter?
that would be kind of fun. That's
Sure.
cool. Yeah.
Give me a Django one. Why not?
Yeah.
Why not?
That could be key.
Saying his first ever words when choosing his path: Jedi, I am not. A Mandalorian, I am. JK, but he will choose the Beskar armor, I think. Hyped for tomorrow and sending love to both of you. Hey, we sending love back. Thanks, Gunna.
Yeah.
Hey, Theory, been a follower since 2015, even though I made the channel in 2016. And Josh, been a fan since your Moros days when
Oh, wow.
we were making our own comics. Love to see you working together.
Wow, that's cool.
Cool. Thanks, man.
Appreciate you.
Thank you. Ignore my last chat. I'm dumb. See, I told you I read it.
There you go.
I think Solo shows up as post-credit scene like Boba Fett did in Mando and says something. So I hear there's a new boss in town, and then it ends.
Wow. I mean, I hope he does a little more.
I don't know.
Yeah.
A little more than that.
Yeah.
We need a bigger cliffhanger than Han Solo.
Yeah.
Could the 501st been the one who took Grogu?
Yeah. Could be.
No, I think a Jedi steps in there at that point and just like decimates them.
That could be too.
When's the Boba finale? How many episodes are left? Tomorrow night is the last
Yep.
one.
Just one more.
11:59 p.m. Death Watch making a big comeback in Mando season 3. Din returns from the force-infused living waters of Mandalore, redeemed and with an army from Concordia.
That would be sick, dude. Let's go.
Kid Fisto survived to save Grogu.
That'd be nice.
Active army. What's an INF? Active army. Anyways, thanks for your service.
Yeah.
Love getting off work every day and coming home to watching
Infantry,
vids
maybe.
from the both of you. Nothing better than relaxing to new Star Wars content. Thanks, Hoodie.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you, man.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for all you do. I always thought because of the line in Attack of the Clones about growth acceleration chambers, the clones age more normally once they leave Kamino. I don't know how they actually age really fast.
Yeah,
the thing.
that's a great question, actually. Yeah, I don't know.
Imagine we see Rex and Andor. Love you guys, much love.
That'd be cool, dude.
Well, I think in all these shows they're going to have like a million different characters now. So
yeah.
Do you think that Grogu was sent to Mount Tantis after Order 66? Yep.
Yep.
We love you too. Yeah.
Very possible.
Mount Tantis is where they had all those like different experiments.
Yep.
The Empire. Seeing the fall of his father and being Luke chose his friends over training in episode 4. You mean episode 5? Why make Grogu choose? Not complaining, but how long will Disney milk this Luke fan service? I don't think it's fan service. Dude, Luke is the son of the main character of Star Wars.
Yeah, it's I mean, it's I guess by some definition, yes, it's fan service, but dude, they're not gonna drop the
It's continuing the story.
Yeah, that's just a weird
like
question to
that's the main character's son. I mean, you know, so I don't think it's fan service. I think it's just continuing the story. It's literally all it's doing.
I think it's dope.
That's like having a like Harry Potter book before it ended, another Harry Potter book, and it being about Harry Potter, and then people being like, it's fan service because it's about Harry Potter.
True.
Well, no, you're continuing the story. It's centered around Harry.
Right. Yep.
Sure, you get other characters in there, but you know, it's mainly about Harry.
Yeah, it's true.
Could we see Mary Jade introduced in Filoniverse?
Possible, maybe.
Possible.
Who
would you cast for live action Bad Batch? I was thinking Taika Waititi, Tekken Manu, Bennett Hunter. Much love to go. Taika Waititi would be fun.
Oh, dude, Manu Bennett would be fun as Hunter. But I mean, why would you just have
Sylvester Stallone,
the homie, do it? Ooh, there you go. But he's a little too old, I think, at this point. But yeah,
nah, they don't see. Mark Hamill's older, right? So
fair.
Can we see Mary Jade introduced? Maybe. I love you, Theory and Josh. That's why I don't have to drink coffee. Do you think it's Yadle's lightsaber in the Vader comics? No. Don't think so. Luke and Boba dynamic, some history there.
Yeah, definitely. Want to see what happens with it. I want to see.
Do you think Dave saves these best episodes per season for himself?
I mean, a little bit, bro. Like, for real. Why wouldn't he?
Yeah, probably. I felt like a kid again watching episode 6 of Boba. So good to have Star Wars be fun again. Thank you for always being a positive voice in the fandom. Thanks, Joshua. And to answer the previous question, I don't think Dave saves it. I think John is just like, yo, this episode is super lore heavy. I need you to do it.
Yeah, that's fair. They probably figured it out together, but yeah.
Yo, thanks, Bright.
Yep.
Honk, buddy.
Yep.
We did see today rebuilt a lightsaber in an Age of Rebellion comic, so maybe not a retcon, but just a different saber, just saying.
Could be.
I don't think so, my man. Theory. Love what you do. Also, Josh, your shirt stuff and legality is completely fine and we'll be ordering soon.
Nice. I'm just going to take that dude's word for it. Yep.
I hope so. Think it's possible Thrawn takes note of consolidation of criminal power with Boba's empire at end of Book of Boba Fett and thinks about recruiting or eliminating him?
You know, the Thrawn thing could absolutely happen. I don't know.
250 members.
Damn.
Thank you, guys.
That's crazy.
I posted a TikTok about evil Luke theory from last week's Nerd Theory and got absolutely flamed in the comments. They came from my neck.
You know, TikTok comments can be crazy, dude. Like, I've had a couple, and I'm just, you know what's great about TikTok comments, though? They're way easier to ignore. Like, they don't really feel like as integral as a part of it as like YouTube.
I mean, they're all easy to ignore.
Yeah, but I feel like YouTube, like, there's more of an emphasis on the comments, maybe because it's an algorithm thing where it's like, hey, drop a comment or something, you know what I mean? Because on TikTok, it's like, who cares? Like, for real, like, who cares?
Look, it's any aspiring YouTubers out there, you're never going to be fully liked.
No.
there's and
No,
the
if
bigger
you
you
are
get,
fully liked, you're probably not well known. No
you're probably a
offense.
fake piece of shit, to be honest.
Yeah.
In my opinion, or maybe you're just a really great person. I don't know, but you have to take, you have to understand that not everybody's gonna like you, and the bigger you get, the more people will dislike you, and the more people will like you. It just the numbers are the same; they just grow.
Yeah.
Unless you turn out to be like a trash bag, then
True.
you kind of deserve it then.
True.
But yeah, Aiden, don't worry about it, man. It's all good. Don't worry about it, buddy. Always speak your mind.
Yeah.
As long as you're not hurting anybody. Who do you think Mando will go to learn the use of the dark saber? Hopefully Luke.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Luke will give him some pointers.
Maybe Bo.
Yeah,
Maybe
could be Bo.
What's one thing you guys really wouldn't want to see in the next episode? Vespa gang killing Cad Bane.
Boba dying.
Could Thrawn be behind Pikes, back with Papa Mando Goody? Why can't Jedi training be like summer camp train in spring with Mando and Winter Luke? Oh yeah, cool. Okay,
that's kind of fun. Yeah,
I love that idea. Yeah. If only a Sith deals in absolutes, why is Grogu being asked to absolutely choose one path or another by Luke? I'll make a video about it. I think it's more because of attachments and because Grogu's not ready yet to deal with those emotions.
And also, I would like to point out that saying only a Sith deals in absolute is technically an absolute. So Kenobi's already
a Sith,
not on it. Yeah.
Also want to thank you guys for all your work. Thank you, man. If you guys weren't watching us, we wouldn't be here.
True.
Damn it. Didn't mean to highlight that. Then who trained Luke to force choke? Maybe it was just a reflex.
I mean,
I don't think anybody trained him. I think it's in his blood.
Who trained Luke in general? You know what I mean? I mean, Yoda a little bit, but he gets so powerful by Jedi,
My second super ever here now. Thanks, Behruz. Wanted to say I love your video and breakdown of your movie screening room. Be cool to do watch along from that room. Yeah, the only thing is that it's hard to have a light in my face in that room because then the projector needs a dark room. I mean, It still works.
Yeah.
In full light, but it's just not
that depth of what I'm looking for.
Plus, this is easier. Like I can control everything. Or what if Palpatine had Grogu captured after Order 66, running experiments on him because he's a Yoda species, and somehow Obi-Wan finds him and rescues him? Love you guys. Thank you for what you do.
Thank you, man. That's nice.
Yeah, but do you think he was running it on him the whole time? That'd be crazy.
It's possible. I mean, what if that's why he's hiding all of that trauma, dude? Where he's just like, I cannot go back
for like
to that place.
30 years.
Yeah.
Boba didn't try to kill Chrysanthemum after all the beef and him trying to kill him saying it's just business. Why would he want to kill Han or Luke for that matter? Would he just accept his loss? No. Because Han and Luke did something that altered his life.
Yeah, I kind of see Pavel's point, though. I think it's possible that Boba wouldn't be as, especially after all of his time, on Tatooine. I don't know if he's going to be as upset about that.
Boba didn't try to kill Chrysanthemum after all the beef and him trying to kill him saying it's just business. Yeah. Well, maybe, but good point. Kind of messed up how Boba kills all those bikers without checking first to see if they were the same ones. No, that's the Boba I want.
True. I know, but it is sort of weirdly out of place where it's like he's being so respectful, walking this thin line, and then he's like, I can't prove these people killed them, but they're gonna die, Respectfully, you're done here. Yeah.
Either way, life is gonna be rough for Grogu, fighting Imperials and hunted down in one hand, and hunting bounties and living the life of a Mandalorian. You know what? That scene would make sense with where he's like just blazing them up if he actually ends up betraying everybody.
Yeah, he was a psycho the whole time.
He's just psycho.
What if he was never actually with the Tuskens? What if it's revealed that the whole thing was like a hallucination from the sun?
Oh, no.
Wouldn't that be nuts, dude?
Wow, could you imagine that?
It'd be crazy. And the lizard comes out of his nose in the last part of the episode.
It's still up there.
Yeah.
It's yeah. Never became a member for anything or sent a super chat, but since this channel and this stream are so fun, you can have my money. Oh, thank you, Robin.
Yeah.
I feel like Nerd Theory is getting more and more fun. You know?
Yeah, we've been having
Yeah.
fun. We've
What
been
do you guys
having a lot
think,
of fun.
chat? And the audience is just exponentially
yeah.
growing. So that's cool. Hey.
Yeah.
Hello, guys. Just wanted to ask, are the Kylo Ben comics canon? Yeah, believe so.
I think so until Dave decides he doesn't like something they did.
If they're in one of the panels, I think Ben explains that he was Luke's first student. Could that mean that maybe Grogu goes to Din? He probably will go to Din.
I mean, yeah, totally. I think a lot of us are on that same page for sure.
Yeah. Angry Liquid. Next ep has to have some deaths in it. You think it is just the Vespa gang and some Pikes, but none of the major characters? I think Fennec, maybe Cobb, Chrysanthemum. We need some death on both sides with weight thoughts.
Yeah, I'm down for some death. I'm down for some stakes. Yeah, I think you're gonna get. I mean, at least a couple of Pikes are. I mean, they're basically fodder. So yeah, you'll get some blood.
You know what Django thought of clones? Thought they're cannon fodder.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
makes sense. I could see Django feeling that way.
Yeah,
for sure.
So,
we're about to pass 5 hours.
5 hours, man. Yeah,
that's wild.
What time is it? It's like what?
It's like almost 1:30. At some point, I am gonna have to go to bed.
No, Josh, we're gonna keep this going forever.
My fiance went to bed a while ago, and I feel like my dog's
until we have $1 million in super chats.
We're going for $1 million.
100 million join members.
We'll just be like, yes.
Could you imagine?
Boba.
We're here for like a year.
Yeah.
That's 50 million.
50 million
join members. What if Luke brings Grogu back to Din on Tatooine and Boba sees Luke, then goes? I want it to end, but I just want to read everybody's super chats.
Yeah. No, I get it.
As you read them, more people are sending super chats because then people are waking up in the eastern part of the world.
It's true.
I'm not complaining.
I mean, I'm not complaining either. It just sucks that I'm gonna have to wake up.
See, Josh wants to take all your money and he wants to go to bed. He's like,
Dude,
I don't care.
Love to take all my money and go to bed. I'm like, thanks, guys. It's been real.
I'm the one here reading it. I'm you know.
I know. I do wish I could like take over, but there's no way for me to click it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If we can figure that out, maybe somebody can help us out. If chat knows this StreamYard or whatever.
I mean, I could share my screen with you, but that wouldn't give you access. So
yeah, I still wouldn't be able to click it. You'd still have to click them all.
Unless you sign in. You sign in and I sign in. But I don't know if we can both sign it. Whatever. What if Luke brings Grogu back to Din on Tatooine and Boba sees Luke, then goes ballistic, thus causing Din or Grogu to fight Boba?
Luke brings Grogu back to Din. Boba sees Luke, goes ballistic.
That'd be convoluted, I think.
I think Boba might. I mean, I hope he doesn't just ignore. Like, I hope it's mentioned, but I don't think he's gonna freak out. You know.
Forgive me if this is a dumb question, but what do you think about a possible appearance of Kyle Katarn in the Filoni Favreau universe? I don't know if
I wonder if they. You know what would be cool is if they may. Nah. As I was saying, thinking about it, it wouldn't be that cool. But like Lor San Tekka, I definitely want to see. But he can't be a replacement for Katarn because he's not like really force sensitive. So,
bro, you know where I am in the super chats? I just saw. Someone just commented 3.5 hours.
No way.
I'm covering super chats from an hour and a half ago.
Oh my god. No way, bro. I mean, we might have to do like another stream or something.
This will never end.
To knock them out. Yeah. Because holy cow.
Theory, I'm gay. Congratulations, Dakota. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm happy for you.
Good for you. We're just like,
oh my god. Boba has shown that when somebody
the blue wiener dude.
Boba has shown that when someone pisses him off, he can go crazy. When he killed the bikers, I really hope he goes nuts because of the bombing. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, let's do it. The answers are getting more and more ridiculous as time goes
on. Our boy's still here, man.
Yeah.
T Mando does games.
Yeah. And then get them all upset.
T Man does games. I thought it was T Mando. T Mando games.
T
Man does games.
Probably T Man does games. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Calling it. Mando loses Darksaber. Grogu beats whoever beats him. Is force sensitive and leader of Mandos. Explain him MIA in sequels.
Maybe. I can see something like that happening for sure.
What Where do you think Bo-Katan's story goes from now? Also, not about Star Wars. I don't know what music y'all like, but you should check out Tash Sultana. She's dope. I bet you'd love her sound, especially her older stuff. Cool.
Tash Sultana, huh? Never heard of her. What kind of music is it?
Sounds like Spanish guitar style.
Yeah, that could be cool. I like Spanish guitar.
It's probably not. Who knows?
Yeah.
What do you think will happen to Mando season 3? So hype. Well, you should tell me. You're in it, Pedro.
Yeah, I think Boba's gonna take his leadership place, man. I think he's gonna be ruling
Mandalore.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you think we'll see Quinlan Voss and Kenobi? I certainly hope so.
Maybe.
Imagine a Hondo Onaka returns in the finale.
Ooh, that would be great, dude. Oh, that would be so cool.
I smell profit.
Right, exactly.
Love listening
exactly.
and nerding out. Thanks, guys, for the stream. Hey, thank you.
Yeah,
Versus
man.
The Beard Life.
Cool logo.
I'm calling it Ezra will show up in the last episode along with Ahsoka, Bo, and Luke and Grogu. Also, they didn't bring Yoda's saber back for nothing. Indeed. Yeah.
It's true. It would be a shame if it just stays with Luke the whole time, but could give it to a Padawan.
What if Luke uses it as like a Shoto?
That would be cool. I'd be down. 100%.
Have you guys read the recent Thrawn series by Timothy Zahn? If so, what do you think of that adaptation of Thrawn? Which is the one that's coming out? The one that's not out yet?
I'm not reading the prequel stuff, like the one that went back in time, but I did read his
the new.
Yeah, it's good. It's really good.
What can we do to stop spoilers on thumbnails?
Nothing. Get over it.
Nothing. I give you guys a day, and if you haven't seen it, then nothing. I can
Plus,
say, man.
your screen name is literally "Let's not all get our panties in a bunch," and you're getting butthurt about thumbnail spoilers, bro.
Hey, man, look. Let me just say, if I was the only person that was talking about, no, I already give you guys a couple days to chill out, a day or two to chill out, and everybody else and their mama is spoiling it on YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. No,
Maybe you should not get your panties in a bunch, there, guy.
no,
taste
I don't
your own
want to. I
medicine
don't
there.
want to spoil it for anybody, but also, I do have a duty. Got to do my job here.
Putting it
Waiting.
back on you, bro.
But hey, look, this is why in the breakdowns I never put spoilers in thumbnails, so I don't really know what you're talking about. Go look at all the breakdowns; they're all just generic crap of Mando. So
yeah.
I can't see the Empire making a fake Yoda saber to further their anti-Jedi propaganda at the time.
I think they would. I think they could.
I don't think they would.
I can see it.
Mandalorian. No one knows what Yoda's saber looks like.
That's true.
Mandalorian is the story of Din Djarin, but what if the Mandalorian is actually a story of Grogu, who becomes the new ruler of Mandalore as a way for Disney to continue profits from Grogu? Yeah, that could be the Mandalorian, actually.
Bob
Why
Chapek's
do they-
like, I smell a prophet.
He smelled profits. Why do they give a bounty hunter an N1? His profession is based around capturing fugitives, and his ship is literally a one-seater and the tiny astromech pod. Astromech pod's probably for Grogu.
Yeah.
So
He's on a different path now.
thank you for the member exclusive art. I had the Luke Anakin one from last July on my phone wall until the Boba Manda one last month. Love that one
Nice.
so much.
Very cool. Very cool.
What about the latest one? What about the February one? Do you like the February one? If we get Han, could Chewie show up and get a Chewie and Black Chrysanthemum team up? Well, they would probably
Ooh.
fight.
That would be interesting. Yeah, because most Wookiees don't like Chrysanthemum, right?
They've fought each other before in the comics, and Chrysanthemum.
Ooh, a bib that has Fortuna on it. I like that, Natalie.
I
I like that.
like that. Yeah,
That's fun.
that'd be good. You should do that for your child.
Yeah.
For your triplets.
Yo, can I show you something funny?
Yeah. Aura Singh gets contracted by Sidious to get Grogu out of the temple.
Look at this.
That's cute.
And then the funniest part is on the butt is Warner Brothers and DC, because it's kind of like a meme on my channel that we think Warner Brothers and DC is poopy. So we got that on the little baby.
That baby's
butt.
gonna be pooping all over that logo.
Yeah. Amen. God willing.
In the mid interchange, she was stopped by man, Josh is just using all the copyrighted stuff, eh?
Let's go. I'm like, let them come.
Oh god. I wish the finale could be like 2 hours long. That'd be nice.
Be cool.
That'd be dope. That'd be dope.
Yeah.
Lots of Star Wars fans here in the Philippines, but there's not a lot who discuss Star Wars as in depth as you guys. So I really appreciate your content. Oh, cool. Hey,
That's
awesome.
cool, man. Hope
Yeah.
Hope you're chilling in the Philippines, man.
Boba had no problem with Chrysanthemum after he tried to kill him, acknowledging it's just business. Why would that be any different with Luke and Han? Didn't we read this one?
Yeah, we read this one. Yeah.
I think what happened is people think I skipped super chats because I'm like an hour and a half behind them, and then they like send it again.
It could be that. Yeah, it could be that.
Yeah. Okay. Memory wiped. Can't tell Ahsoka about Jedi Temple. Yeah, but Ahsoka could tell him.
True.
You asked a Logan Quest a while back. A good theory to explain that is simply the bullet. Ooh, my voice is getting raspy as hell now. I gotta read this. I gotta read this in an epic game quest style.
Yeah.
You asked a Logan Quest a while back. A good theory to explain that is simply the bullet that was used wasn't just adamantium, but also a compromised of another metal that exists in MU that can negate healing. Press A if you want to continue.
Press X for doubt.
What are your thoughts about the finale of Boba Fett and episode 1 of Mando season 3? What do you expect for both? First time donation. Thanks, man. Finale will be Crimson Dawn shows up. Kira or some Jedi fights Luke. Grogu's reunited with Din. Din's probably going to not die, but be really beat up. And Boba will probably just be super savage, and then he'll claim Tatooine as his.
Yeah, I could see that going down. I think Mando season 1 would open up on Mandalore, Grogu and Din.
Yeah. Thanks for always keeping me entertained during work for the past 6 years. Also, you, Josh. Love the chemistry between you two. Sending love from Japan. No way.
Nice, dude.
Oh, I love Japan.
I want to go to Tokyo so bad.
Yeah,
it's definitely on my bucket list for sure.
I want to, for sure. For shows. Question: how did Din know Luke's name and location?
We don't know.
I don't know. He probably had like a, what are those things called? The Apple things, the GPS tracker. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it could be something like that. Maybe it's well established where Luke is at. You know,
Josh,
it could just be that.
I need a vid on why they won't retcon, alternate timeline, double trilogies, double money, and fans happy. No brainer. True.
I don't think it's that simple, man. Plus, I mean, here's the biggest reason why, and I think it's so ironic because I think most of you can admit this. Disney doesn't admit to mistakes, and they will literally like hide an L behind their back, and they don't admit that they're wrong. And so, in like retconning the sequels is the biggest admission that they did all of this stuff wrong, and that's just not a Disney thing to do. You know what I mean? So that's legitimately the biggest reason why. I mean, to be honest with you, like I don't really have an attachment to those characters. I don't really have an attachment to those movies. I just logically am not going to put my eggs in a basket that I just don't see happening. Like it's just so far-fetched, it's so outlandish, out of control, that like I just think it would be real foolish to make that sort of the beacon of your hope for Star Wars. You know what I mean?
Right. Indubitably. Bro, if I was a toddler and I was given a choice between my dad and a freaking lightsaber, I would go lightsaber. I would just be a baby after all. What?
That's true.
Isn't it weird that in sequel trilogy we see the temple burned down, then we see it being built in Boba? That analogy fits between Filoni and KK.
In some ways, yeah. I mean, it's kind of a fun little metaphor for sure.
Do you think it's the same one?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
If you could pitch your completely original Star Wars story with never before seen characters and plot, what would your 3-sentence pitch be? I don't know, man. Don't make me think right now.
I'll say this. Jedi are outlawed. That's all I got. Jedi are outlawed, like the X-Men. I want them to do that. And then there's a few Jedi.
Here's what I want. Okay, well, you want that. Here's one. Jedi are in full power. Sith ruminate in the shadows. Sith rise to power in the shadows, so still hidden. And I don't know what else. You could create so many things off of just that. So, but it's going to be
Yeah.
about the Jedi and the Sith.
Yeah, I've always wanted to see that X-Men kind of thing play out with the Jedi. I think it'd be kind of fun.
But that's not really completely original, is it? So, whatever. That's basically the prequel trilogy.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So the prequel says
whatever,
you're in.
man.
Yeah,
What if
yeah.
Grogu chooses to go back with Din and ends up starting his own Jedi temple, which ends up supplanting Luke's style of teaching the Force? Ahsoka rides like a.
I'm sorry, he said at the end. At least he knew.
I cried last episode too, man. It's all good. If you could have one series based around a villain, who would it be, and what? Palpatine. Palp Solo.
Yeah.
I think Grogu would have his chainmail melted down into a new hilt for his to be acquired Darksaber, so he can walk between both.
Well, it's really hard to melt Beskar down. That's why the armor is such a cool character. So I don't think Grogu's doing that anytime soon.
That it?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Imagine if Maul won back the saber from Mando. Also, but he's what? But Maul's dead. Also, have you seen the CGI version of Bane with darker skin? I did. Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, but it's lighter because he just walked through the whole desert, and it's sun bleached his skin. Come on now.
He's old. He's old as hell, man. Sorry if I missed it. Thoughts on Omega cameo? Would love it. Yeah.
Yeah, let's get it.
Grogu chooses the armor. Luke brings him to Tatooine. Luke fights the Pikes. Crimson Dawn, a Sith, Kira show up when everyone is weak. Kira versus Luke.
That would be cool. That'd be hella cool. I'm down.
They're definitely getting tired, lol. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
We're dragging.
I haven't eaten today.
What?
Yeah, I haven't eaten anything today.
Yo, you
I was
crazy,
busy,
bro.
man. I was busy nonstop. I had my interview with Jacob Bertrand. I woke up, had my interview, couldn't eat. I didn't have time. Woke up too late. And then went out, ran some errands, came back. And yeah, we're here.
I had to shovel some snow today, dude. Sick of it.
Oh, wow.
Sick of shoveling snow. Stupid.
Thanks for the shout out earlier. Do you think Cad Bane's boots are gone because he's older and just can't do it anymore, or just lost them somehow? I think he's probably needs those boots now more than ever. Yeah. Luke sees the future, sees Grogu kill Mando, kill Boba, then Grogu. Whoa! Sees Grogu kill Mando, kill Boba, then Grogu mourns, but then Luke sees the bathes. What?
I don't know, bro. That's wild. This dude might be more tired than us.
What the hell?
What the mother loving love of mothers is going on?
Little Justin. Yeah, yo, Justin. If you ever comment again, super chat. I'm not reading it.
Yes, screw you, Justin.
Yeah, no, not screw you. I wish you the best, but I'm not reading your super chats.
I hope your charger shorts and you can't charge your phone.
Thanks, Azulo. Something I don't understand. Does Boba not have control of all Tatooine or just Mos Espa? I think it's just Mos Espa.
Yeah, how about that one dude being like, nobody respects you? Boba should have capped him right then and there, bro.
Dude, should have popped him in the head.
Pop.
How about now?
Yeah.
Question: how did Din know Luke's name? I don't know. He's probably has his phone number. Hey, Theory and Josh. Theory, you're a great man. Thank you. Truly the GOAT at pumping out great content. Josh, you're...
I know, right? Josh, you're mid. Well,
What?
thanks for that, Darth Buttholius.
What the hell?
I can't believe a guy named Darth Buttholius is dragging me down on the internet.
he
Whatever am I to do?
Dogged you right now.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hey, guys, I love the talk. I know talking about this over and over is tiring. I think Luke offers Yoda's saber to align Grogu's intentions. If you pick the saber, he's in it for power. Power. Could Kenobi fight Proxy as Vader and Kenobi?
Sure.
Why are some people mad? Josh just like, yeah, whatever.
Sure.
What are some people? Why are some people mad at what Bane looks like? I think he looks awesome and scarier looking, and since he's older, he looks a bit different.
I like the look.
Why skip my chat, then show a guy literally only talking smack? I didn't skip your chat.
Yeah, dude. Come on
This
now,
is
Will.
Is this still an hour and a half ago?
Yeah, jeez.
Don't take it so
Will.
personal, man. If I missed it, it's by accident. You got to realize that, like, I'll click on something and then I'll look away and then it like disappears because it keeps scrolling up. So I got to scroll up and find it. And maybe I missed it, but I don't think I did.
Nice.
Never became a member or donated a super chat. Here's my money, Shawty. Thanks, man.
Shawty. Yeah, that's a cool emoji with the little eyeballs and the demon. I've never seen that. That's cool.
Do you have an iPhone?
Yeah. I
Wait,
think.
yeah, isn't he normally purple?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Neat. Do you think the introduction of Grogu as a character is to set up the new trilogy Disney has planned for the future, as he is only 50 now and will be older when the next trilogy hits? I think so, yeah.
Yeah. I think that he was probably designed with a lot of that stuff in mind, but it's not like they have a plan for him all figured out. They'll probably let other writers take over that.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah, I think Grogu is going to be around for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I've waited an hour. Please see if you skipped me. I don't know, bro. You probably sent that message an hour and a half ago. So
Yeah.
I think we're going to end the stream soon. I think we're going to end the stream in the next few minutes. So if you want to send in, well, no, I mean, we're not going to read it because we're still like so behind. But
yeah.
What should we do about this? Should we answer this?
I mean, we could
in
try to
another
find
someday?
some and do a vid tomorrow, but I mean, honestly, like, you know,
Probably
it's
not
not
tomorrow.
like
Maybe another time.
that's true. Yeah, it's not like we dipped out on everybody. We're here trying for over 5 hours. You know what I mean? So I think everybody could probably understand. You know?
Yeah. So never wanted to feel like, yeah, thanks for your cash. See you later. Peace. No, dude, you guys made us, man. Like,
yeah, for sure. And to be honest with you, like,
you know?
I just had a blast with this stream. So like, it's crazy how like I don't know if I can do anything for 5 hours. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think I could play a game or write or do, you know what I mean? Like anything. But sometimes when you're in a good flow in a stream,
It's
like it
just
doesn't
fun.
feel like it's been 5 hours. Do you know what I mean? Like my fiance's gonna fucking kill me, but it doesn't feel like it was 5 hours at all. So no, I'm good. I mean, the only issue with me is I kind of gotta go to the bathroom again. That's the only thing.
I'm hungry, dude. I need.
Yeah, you should eat some food.
I want food.
You need some food.
I bet you I
100%.
started the stream looking like Jabba, and now I'm looking like.
Now you're shrinking it down. Yeah.
What if they bring? Wait, there's a canon reference book called "Complete Locations" that show a box in Yoda's hut that is said to contain Yoda's lightsaber. I have that book. I think. Oh, wait. I don't know.
Shows in a box in Yoda's hut.
I have the Atlas book.
I just think that's Yoda's saber. I just don't think you have to really think about it too hard. Do you know what I mean? Like it's Yoda's saber. Like Luke has Yoda's saber.
Yeah, dude.
Like that's
the only reason they're trying to say that it's not, and they're not. Nobody's even commented on it. It's just stuff from 2019. So
yeah,
like no, it doesn't even exist back then.
Do
you think we'll see a Sith appear? I certainly hope so.
I mean, that'd be cool, but I don't think in Boba.
I smell profit.
Star Killer. Yeah,
I like how you said that. That's cool.
Yo, Legion's cool. I like that character a lot. This is fun.
Okay, if you want to put in a surge of new members at 99 cents, let's see it.
Surge it up.
I just want to see a flow of green members. Just we're at 256. Let's see how many you can get. I mean, you're getting $100 of free stuff for 99 cents.
Wasn't that was an old computer, the 256, I think, or is it a 286? I don't remember.
I don't know, Josh. I'm not as old as you.
Yeah, I'm pretty old. It's true.
Are you turning 35?
At the end of this year, I will. Yeah,
I turn 30.
I'll be mid
next month.
It's wild, man.
What are we gonna do for my birthday, man?
I don't know. Are we doing something fun?
Let's just have a stream.
Games. Do some stream.
Yeah, what day does that even fall on? Is that if that's a Monday? That's gonna be so cool.
It's
a Monday, dude.
Dude, nice.
Dude, it's a Monday. What the hell?
I'll bake you a cake that I will only be able to eat.
Oh, my
But I'll do
32nd
it.
birthday falls on a Monday.
Yeah, I'll do a Luke
Yay.
Soka. I'll do a Luke Soka cake.
Yeah, I can feel special on that day.
Yeah.
No, what the? I don't want. Get your shitty cake out of here.
I mean, you're not gonna eat it. It's not like
Yeah,
I
what are you
can
gonna do? Ship it to me? It's gonna be like
That's what
moldy
I'm
by the
saying.
time it
Like, I
gets here.
can't do that. No, you'll just get to look at it and then I'll eat it.
Jesus, bro.
Yeah.
I'm really beginning to think Fett gets the Darksaber. The story arc seems to be leading to Boba fulfilling his destiny. Mos Espa is like a clinic, a pump fake, like you're on the right path to a throne, but it ain't Jabba's.
Interesting.
Hey, I see the memberships coming in, man. Hey, thanks, guys.
Nice. Yeah, I see a bunch too. Nice. Very cute. Very cute.
Hulk or BK, who you got? Oh, Hulk.
Dude, Hulk. Come on now.
Yeah. General Coda, your opinion would be the actor for The Witcher be badass? Yeah. You mean Henry Cavill? Nah, he's too young. He's too young.
Yeah.
Will Grogu become a second coming of the Mandalorian Jedi?
It's possible. A lot of people talk about that for sure.
Wait. Peely says I skipped someone. Did I skip you? Shit, where?
Peely.
Okay, hold up.
Peely.
General Coda, your opinion. Read
Oh
down.
no, dude. I can hear my dog like I probably gotta go.
I don't drink
yeah.
coffee, I drink Bantha. I'm really okay. You go. I'll finish it up.
I just don't want it to wake up my fiance. That's all.
Oh,
All right, chat. Much love. See you guys tomorrow. Boba and Luke Soka. Don't forget, get your Luke Soka merch. RT.
yeah. Well, he's not getting tonight's super chats. It's all me. It's just me. What's up? What's going on? How you guys doing? Oh man. Should I order some food and just keep it going? Maybe we should order some food. Just keep the chat going. What do you guys think? Do. Wait. What? Why aren't they delivering? This is stupid. Let's see here. Dude, I'm so hungry, man. I should probably go make some food, but I don't know. Guide me. What should I do? You skipped my super chat, man. I asked you what you think finna happen to Mandosky season 3 ski. No, I read it. I'm just behind. I'm an hour and a half behind of all your super chats. So that tells me that I haven't missed anything. I don't think. It would have been cool if when Luke saw Grogu's flashback of Order 66, he witnessed. You guys are saying food, eat, King. Eating theory. Let's see what we got here. Why is that restaurant closed? I guess it is 11 p.m. That's not good. I don't think anything's open. I think I got to go and make food. Unless I get like McDonald's, but I don't want that. Yeah, it's all like fast food crap right now. Yeah, I don't want any of that stuff. The hell was that noise, man? That was weird. Okay, I'm just gonna resume this at another time. So where I stopped off, I think was Jake, or a little bit before that. I think it was was it Pib? No, it was right here. I think is where we stopped off. Eric Cloud, General Kota, your opinion. Okay, I think that's where we stopped off. I think we will just resume this next time with Josh. Everyone's like, no, cooking stream. You want me to cook on camera? You want me to cook? I mean, I could. Nah. I still got to upload some videos and stuff, so for tomorrow. Anyways, that was a hell of a stream. I had a lot of fun. I love you guys, and I'll see you in a little bit. Can't wait to do the watch party with you all tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. And yeah, I don't want to go, but I I probably should. So sometimes the hardest choices require the strongest wills. Love you all. Thanks for chilling, and I will see you in a little bit. Thanks to all the new members. Love you.
And you're sounding like a separatist.